I am on time. That's the real kicker here. What? Huh? Hello? Not 15 to 20 minutes late? Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, listen. Hey, how you doing, God of TV? Welcome in, welcome in. I know. How weird is that scroll? I went live dead on 12. I clicked start stream. I waited for it to go from 11:59 to 12:00. Sean, hello. I hope everything's good. How are you, my friend? How are you? Hope everything's all right. How's things? Hello. All right, give me a second. Let me get my camera up. Hello, hi. How is everybody? I hope you're all good. I'm wearing a Twitch t-shirt today. Look at that. Representing the failing platform. Anyway, listen, it's all good. Let's get moving. Let's go and find some shiny Pokemon. Let's go. Listen, it's not failing. I am just doing better on other platforms. That's all there is to it. Comwell, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. How's life? How's things? How's everything? Chat, I need to remember that it is very important to start the timer every time I go to a new area, because my timer is currently set at 21 hours, which means it took me 3 hours of yesterday's stream of doing the timer, and then I just forgot to do it all day. We need those space-time distortions. They're very important. Don't let me forget about them again today. Oh my god, how am I forgetting about space-time distortions? The single only important thing that I'm actually trying to get done as I go through this challenge, because this challenge is not the problem. The problem is space-time distortions. Yeah, I still haven't done any of them offline, but I have found a way for me to do space-time distortions whilst doing other things. So we have lots of potential space-time distortions over the donathon that we've got planned, all right? That's the current strategy. That's what we're going to be doing. All right, I also think just dropping out of the sky is slower than zooming down like that, so I might do some more sky dropping. It's a little bit scarier because you're more likely to break your ankles by mistake, but you know. Like this is way slower than like the flight speed. You know what I'm saying? It works better. I think it works better for me. All right, well, we got lots and lots to do today still. We've got a Clefairy outbreak, which I'm assuming, yeah, is down at the Fabled Spring where all the Clefairies normally spawn. It would be very nice to start the day nice and quick with a shiny Clefairy. Something that evaded us for a very, very long time in the past. So, you know, judging by the way that our luck has been with this version of our Living Shiny decks, this specific playthrough has been very, very good for getting the stuff that we were once missing. So maybe that's going to mean that we suddenly stumble across one. Do you have a blue eye, my friend? No, you don't. I will see you later. One day we'll get that Magnezone as well. We're checking all of them as well, which is like, you know, what else can you do really at that point? Is this the outbreak here? No. Yes. No. Yes. We're above it. Okay. So no shiny in the initial 4. Is that 2 alpha Budus next to each other? That is kind of crazy. Shame that there wasn't a shiny as well, huh? That would have been kind of sick. All right. Let's see what we can do with this Clefairy outbreak. I think it's probably best to go from this far side. Because otherwise those Roselia will get mad at us. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just save here to make sure that if anything spawns, we don't fail it. And then we'll go from there, yeah? How does that sound? Now, we don't really want to reload because that does affect our space-time distortion timer. There is a bit of grass actually right here that we could use. I'm just going to try and run into it. There you go. Now we got a bit of grass. I could probably even just use an Ultra Ball on this one. I'm not seeing any sparkles, but that's okay. Gonna step forwards a little bit. These guys do either run or attack. There is both of those options for these Pokemon. So we have to just see what they're doing. I mean, I'm happy with just waiting for one by one for them to spawn in front of me here, to be honest with you. I think this is absolutely fine. Because not only does it take a little bit longer, which helps us out with our space-time distortion timers, but it's also a lot less stressful. Chat, ads are starting right now, just as a quick side note for you. I think that's it. I think we're done with Clefairy spawns there. I think it's a very quick outbreak. But yeah, that does seem to be the end of it. Unfortunate. You guys are surely just gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say just disappear. Okay, cool. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. That outbreak was really, really fast indeed. I have so much stuff to do, folks. Like, I don't know how to explain this the best way, but I have so much stuff to do. Yo, Pink, it's good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I've already said that, but it is good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Yeah, let me explain a little bit about what I've got to do. I have to plan this tipathon thing that we've got like in the works. I have to plan some ideas for it, and if you guys want to help with that, you're more than welcome to. Hello, Melanitis, how are you? I've got to do like 3 or 4 long form YouTube video edits. I've got to sort out all the VoDs for the VoDs channel, which I need to do like 2 a day because they take so long to upload to YouTube because they're 6-hour streams that are just uploaded to YouTube. If you guys are interested, by the way, in the VoDs channel, !VoDs, if you want some RyanWasTaken content, if you missed a stream and you want to watch a bit of the stream that you missed, you want to see all the shinies we caught in a day sort of thing, the VoDs channel is the place for you. You want to be checking that out. So yeah, !VoDs. If we could get the VoDs channel monetized, which obviously is like a million miles away, it's almost impossible to get that channel monetized. It needs 1,000 subscribers and 400 hours of watch time. Almost impossible, but that would be a really nice supplement to my monthly income. You got about 5 shiny alphas in the past 2 weeks, so that helps you feel a lot better. We got 3 yesterday. It was insane. We got literally 3 yesterday, Pink Scotsman. It was wild. And hello there, Creature Brush. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry there was no alert played. My alerts haven't been playing at all today. I'll see if I can fix that. Let me hit this refresh button up here and see if I can fix it for later. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that'll sort out my alerts. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope everything went well for you today. What were you playing? Thank you again for the raid. And again, sorry about the alerts. Which ones? Yesterday, we got the Alpha Heracross fixed spawn on the Fieldlands. We got the Alpha Abomasnow fixed spawn in the Icelands. And then we also got an Alpha Happiny from the Fieldlands as well. Now, the Heracross and the Happiny just so happened to be at the exact same like route around the map as well. We got 2 alphas on 1 map, which is insane. Absolutely insane, right? PC issues, so you missed a lot of streams. Hey, well then that VoDs channel is perfect for you, huh? Absolutely perfect if you want to watch some VoDs. They're not up yet. You'll see the VoDs channel has been emptied of all the Kaizo content as well. I think it's going to be good when the VoDs channel starts going up. What day is this? Like day 13? No. Day 12? No. Day 13. It is day 13 of the Living Shiny decks. So if we want to keep our ratio of 7 a day, I know we've already dropped away from that 8 a day that we did have for a little while, but 7 a day, we need to get to 91 today. Difficult? Yes. Impossible? No. I think we can do it. I think we can absolutely do it, folks. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. It's gonna be good. Hey, got stuck behind a 50-second ad. I am so sorry about that. Twitch, the way that Twitch works with its ads, Creature, is so frustrating. Honest to God, it is so frustrating. Let me say thank you again for the raid and ask you how your stream was today. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing real good. I'm actually on time to stream today, which is such an unusual thing for me. I started at 12, which is when I'm meant to start. Unheard of. Absolutely a once-in-a-century occurrence. It's like, you know, when you see Halley's Comet? It's that. It's like, it doesn't happen, but it does happen once every 400 years or whatever it is. 91 isn't too bad. Yeah, 6 shinies today sounds doable, right, Nightshine? Doesn't it say a lot about our luck in this game so far that we're like, yeah, 6 today sounds real feasible. Let's get 6 today. How you doing, Zeria? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Ads have been odd recently. Yeah, it's just the way it's got to be, unfortunately. If you guys don't want ads, there are 2 things you can do. You can either subscribe to the channel or you can get yourself a Twitch Turbo subscription. Personally, I would recommend Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo gets rid of ads on the entirety of Twitch. It's $12 a month. It's not that bad. For me, at least, who spends a lot of time on Twitch. So, yeah. 3 shinies today. Clefairy, Monferno, and another Starly. Don't I know about getting duplicates? Yesterday, we hit our 4th duplicate Drifloon with only 85 Pokemon caught. So, yeah. It's a crazy one. This game is a menace for duplicates. I think it did overpopulate the world with Drifloons and Starlies and Bidoofs and what's another one? Combee is another very common one. Murkrow, Ghastly. There's so many of them that you're like, okay, yeah, Zubat and Golbat, but somehow we don't have a Crobat yet, so, you know. Aha, General Kenobi. Hello there. How are you doing? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You know, that kind of vibe. Man, I really do love Star Wars. You've got an 8 Psyduck so far. Oh my god. Yeah, Psyduck's another one. Another one is Paras as well. They are just literally everywhere. It's so frustrating. But also, it's kind of fun because I'm going to give away all of the duplicates on YouTube at some point. So, like, I've got that planned. Sort of planned. I actually need to do a YouTube stream in the next week. Not this week, because this week I'll be planning for that next week. But next week I need to give away all of those duplicates we got in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. Ooh, I'm a bit nervous about it. I've never done a stream on YouTube before, so I'm pretty sure we'll get like 5 people. And the Wonder Trading the Pokemon away will just be like the stream, and then we'll call it a day and see what we can do to get people involved in the next live stream. But yeah, it'll be interesting for sure, live streaming on a different platform. I'm going to be like, oh, I don't know. It'll be like starting from scratch. I'm sure some of you guys will show up, though. I'm sure some of you will. But like, man, it'll be weird. It'll be such a strange experience. Hey, Icy Weasler, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's good. Hello, Vic. Hello, hello. You had none in my stream, but you did others, then suddenly did somehow got them here, and others you get 5 minutes of ads. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, that is strange. You did the living decks in this game by accident. The living shiny decks in this game by accident. I really don't know how you can do that. There are 10 Pokemon that you kind of have to specifically look for. Please tell me the story, Ethan. I want to know how you managed to get those 10 Pokemon without trying to get them. Because, yeah, you kind of have to. I don't know how you can accidentally get those 10 shinies. That's, it's not really a thing in my head. So, like, I would love to hear it because maybe it'll help me to get them too. Massive mass outbreaks? No, so you can't get them in massive mass outbreaks. That's why you can't do, that's why you can't accidentally do the living shiny decks in this game. There are 10 Pokemon that are exclusive to distortions. And distortions, as we all know, are a nightmare because right now we could be waiting for a distortion, but no, it's stormy, so we can't even get one. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. It's a menace. Oh, those, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Did you get them or did you not get them? What's this about a new platform? We're going to do a YouTube stream to give away all our Pokemon Scarlet Violet duplicates next week. It's going to be fun. Your chance. I see. Yeah. Well, you know, listen, Ethan, I've got to say, I'm not sure I believe you. I'm sorry. Listen. We have done actively waiting for distortions in order to get our space-time distortion exclusives. If you do a massive mass outbreak, you cannot get a distortion because the weather does not permit space-time distortions to spawn. And so, as a result of that, you either have to actively look for them or you can't accidentally get them in a massive mass outbreak like you said. So I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. I know. Listen, you don't have to prove anything to me. That's fine. I can't. Without proof, I can't believe it. I can't. I just can't. You were hunting. By the time you're ready to move on, you only have 15 left, so you caught the rest. Yeah, again, I'm not sure I believe it. I'm not sure I buy it. You got a shiny Lucario from an outbreak yesterday. That's a cool one. I'm hoping for a Lucario as well at some point. I want the alpha one, though, Icy. I want the alpha one that spawns in the Icelands. You know what I mean? Hello, Ryan in chat. Today is cocktail day, so you're excited. Yo, nice, Karai. I hope you have a nice time with that. Let's go to the Mylands, shall we? I think the Mylands is a nice bet. Distortion Porygon was a top tier moment. I agree with that. I agree entirely. Shiny Lucario looks like a banana though. Sad face. Why is that a sad face? We may as well go around at night and check for that Spiritomb, right? Right, now that we are here, I will stop that timer, reset it, and start it again. Let's go. So then we can know where we're up to in terms of space-time distortion. I think the problem for me is that I've got too much of a optimized route on certain maps. Because the routes are so optimal, it takes so little time to explore them that we actually end up in a situation where we're waiting for distortions rather than still exploring when the distortions could be spawning, which is a little bit of a sad one, especially the Highlands. The Highlands is a real issue for that, which is why I think I'll leave the Highlands as the one that we leave running if I am doing that whilst... I've not seen a single Spiritomb, you know? Not a single one. You've been trying the past few days to mostly get distortions and some perfect dex entries, but so far no luck with distortion exclusives. They're really, really difficult, even when actively hunting, right? And Ethan, again, my guy, you don't... It's not anything against you. If you've done it, you've done it. But I can't believe it, because otherwise I'm like, well, then I'm just unlucky, right? I gotta take what you're saying with a pinch of salt unless you can prove it to me, right? I don't know. It's like that one guy who was like, oh yeah, when I was playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, I got 3 shinies in a row. And I was like, do you understand how rare that is, chat? To get 2 shinies in a row in Fire Red Leaf Green is 1 in 64 million, and then to get a 3rd one is something like 1 in 6.4 quadrillion. In fact, it's not even that, it's like even more. It's like, yeah. So I was like, you know, you can't really just expect me to go, yeah, cool, nice one. Like, I don't know, what do you want me to say? When things are that unlikely, you gotta be like, you gotta have just like a bit of, yeah, I don't believe it. I don't buy it. You got a good chunk of distortions too, but the grind continues. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The distortion shinies, you get 3 chances at them, right? And the best odds you can get are like 1 in 800. So it is very hard to get a distortion shiny. It is. And I'm glad that the one that we did get was one that we needed for the decks, rather than a one that's not unique to distortions. Maybe if it's PLA or Scarlet Violet, you'd believe it. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've had 2 shinies on screen at once several times in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Yeah, no, 100% I believe that. But yeah, it's just there's parts where like that suspension of belief, I can't put it off. I can't do it. I need to have some evidence to the contrary, you know? All right, okay, this is actually kind of an interesting situation here. If there's any ghosts, we can wait for them to despawn and we can get a wave of Petalil and Togepi. So let's sit above this and just wait for a second and see if we get any sparkles, because it's almost daytime, right? You think you have the clip saved on your Switch somewhere? Most crazy luck you've got so far is getting 2 shiny Alpha Teddiursas back to back. That's cool. I would love to see that one. How long am I going to stream for? We've been live for 18 minutes. I'll probably stream for like another 6 hours or so. You're here nice and early, so we got a long time left today. How you doing, Kashiro? It's good to see you. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. Yeah, just hoping that we get some nice shinies today. And I'm also hoping these ghosts despawn soon. Okay, they have now gone. No shiny. Worth waiting, though. Worth waiting. You can always get that extra roll if you just wait for ghosts to despawn, and that's how you get a new roll rather than them still being the same roll as the ghosts. That's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Somebody told me that's how that works, and I believed it, so... You gotta go to the doctor in like an hour and a half. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope everything's all right. I hope it's just like one of those little checkups and stuff, and that you're not too sick. But yeah, no, if you want to hang out for an hour or so, like while you get ready, feel free. It's always nice to have people hanging out in chat. You remember the shiny Relor? You can actually see it. Exclamation mark Relor in chat. If you want to see the double shiny that we got. You could also do exclamation mark Lurantis or exclamation mark Litleo, because it happened 3 times. 3 times. I'll still be live when you get back. Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Chat, I had coffee this morning, and I gotta be honest with you, it's made me need to pee real bad. I might need to take a very early break today. I've still got some coffee left as well. It's like, yeah. Might have to take a much earlier break than usual. We'll see. I'm fine for now. We'll do another couple of maps, so we'll be okay. You ate breakfast 13 hours ago? Are you in Australia? Hey, Chloe, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. During a playthrough, you always get at least 1 shiny while randomly playing through the story. Not me. Not me. I was very lucky in the sense that we got 3 shinies in Scarlet Violet whilst playing through the story. But yeah, usually I'm not that lucky with it. Usually I'm just like, I only get my shiny, especially with this game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. I only got my first shiny after I finished the game and was going for the shiny charm. So like, in fact, I may have already had the shiny charm. It may already have been done at that point. So yeah, it was kind of a sad one in a way, but also it's not that big a deal. Do you know what I mean? Howl of the day for Tybon. Woo! Hope you enjoyed your Howl of the day. It was a bit of a strange one, but I went with it. Yo, good morning, Seymour. Suddenly Seymour is talking in Twitch chat. Sorry, every single time you're here, I'm gonna sing Suddenly Seymour. I hope that's okay. It's gonna be every time. I can't help it. It's what my brain does. Yeah, if that's a problem, let me know and I'll mute my mic. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna mute my mic so you guys don't have to listen to it. You really want this game, but it's sold out in the nearest store every time. Pokemon Legends Arceus? So Zeria, what I would suggest to you as well is that you can always buy it online. You know, there's no limited copies of things that you buy online, which is why I'm so surprised that so many people are pre-ordering the Scarlet Violet downloadable content. Not gonna sell out, my friends. They simply will never sell out of a downloadable content, you know? Perfect Howl, I'm glad you like it. I convinced you to get PokeClicker. You started 2 days ago. You just need Mew to head to Johto. It's fun. It is fun. I'm currently getting 10,000 encounters on every route, and I'm like halfway through Hoenn. So, you know, it's doing pretty good. I'm doing all right with it. I've picked up so many shinies in the game as well now. Let me read you like the shinies that are at the top of my list in PokeClicker. I've got Slacking, Gyarados, Garchomp, Heatran, Exeggutor, Lucario, Beartic, Togetic, Fione, Exeggutor, Manaphy, Golduck, Luxray, Slowbro, Magmar, Seviper, Abomasnow, Stantler, Crawdaunt, Carnivine. I've got a load of other ones as well, but those are the ones near the top of the list, you know? The ones that are stronger and have higher click power. So yeah, it's going pretty good for me. I should never pause the game. I should always just let myself sink into the ocean. But yeah, it's going good. I like the game a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's very chill, you know? You don't really have to do anything. Like, I'm just leaving it going. I will need to click back into it in about 15 minutes, though, so that I can change routes, because I was at 9,800. And so it's like, I need to just check back in soon. What is PokeClicker? Have you heard of Cookie Clicker, Chloe? It's like that, but Pokemon. It's a browser. Oh, Carnivine, that's new. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Brand new shiny. That's what we like to see. First shiny of the day. Okay, hell yeah. Now we only need 5 to get to the 7 a day that we need, because we got 1 extra yesterday. Give him the glob. Give him the ball. Let's go. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Okay, chat. 86. We move onwards. Man, we knew it was only a matter of time before we got that Carnivine, didn't we? We knew it was only a matter of time. Let's go. A new one. I know. I'm very happy with it. Let's go. In some countries, it's better to purchase the product as early as possible because of inflation prices. I mean, I suppose that is true. There's not a lot of inflation in game content for the way that it works. At least I've never seen a pre-order go like ridiculously further up in price unless there is a early pre-order price decrease, which they have to specify, right? So like, it's not going to change price. The Pokemon DLC is going to be expensive or not expensive depending on how you look at it. So yeah. Hey, could somebody please clip that Carnivine catch for me? I'd really appreciate it. I was about to talk about browser-based games, so I might end up calling it Cool Maths. Because that was a browser-based games website, right? Cool Math Games. That was a thing. Oh, I've got PokeClicker still actually with audio on. Let me fix that issue for you as well. Give me one moment here, folks. Give me a moment. So if I actually turn the audio off, that'd be good. Well, at least we knew we hit 10,000, huh? Let's move to Route 118 now. And then I'll turn the audio off. It'll be fine. Cool, good stuff. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. Then you got the old double shiny alpha clip. Oh, wait. Is it in Discord? Have you put it in Discord? I would love to see it if you've got it in Discord, because that is such a cool thing to see. Do you know what I mean? Especially with a Pokemon that's got as good a shiny as Teddiursa. Like, oh my god, you must have lost your mind when that happened. You must have absolutely lost your mind. Man, chat, I feel like, right, we are on for like a nice outbreak shiny at some point. We've had 1, no 2. We've had 2 the whole time we've played. And it's been Budju and Eevee, and we've had nothing else. Isn't that crazy? You post that in the server. I'll check it out after stream. I'm very excited to see it. That's very cool. It's very, very cool. Can't wait. Hey, Sunny, how are you? Wait, is that another shiny? Oh my god, it is! Shiny Roselia, also new! Let's go! We could evolve this into Roserade! Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go! That's what we like to see, man! Roselia to evolve into Roserade. Give me that. Give me that. Blob and ball. Let's see if we can get it. It might not stay in the ball. No, I knew it wasn't. I saw it. That stays in the ball. Let's go. Another new shiny, 87. You can't write this speed, man. You can't write this speed. This is some insane behavior right now. You're finally here when there's a shiny. Let's go, Sarah. Congrats on, you said you've got a new job. Did I hear another sparkle just then, or was I making that up? I don't know. I think it was the music cutting in. I think we're fine. Yo, did you say you got a new job? Because if so, congrats. And if not, then congrats on the longer hours. Because longer hours, as much as it is, means more money, right? That's always nice. I mean, it technically counts the same for me on stream. If I do longer hours, I technically earn more money. I should probably do longer than 6 hours a day. But, you know, we'll see. I want to still have a social life whilst also streaming as much as possible, but also I still need time to record videos, but I also still need to find an editor. There's a lot of things I need to do at the moment. Honestly, I almost didn't stream today because there's so many things on my list, but I was like, one of the things on the list is stream enough hours this month, so I can't skip too many days of stream. I've already skipped one this week, so we're not going to do another. The catching sound makes you think a shiny spawned. The catching sound, I can see that. It's a little bit different from the bullen. It's more like, you know what I mean? More like fireworks for the catching sound. But yeah, I hear you. If it was another shiny sound, we will see it later on, though. It wasn't, but if it was, we'll see it later. More money as well. You got a 10% raise changing jobs, and your new job's kind of more chill, even though the hours are a bit longer. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. They're out here crushing it. Congrats. AA exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Wait, is that a bee as well? Is this a sheep? Is it going bah? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Nice. That's what we like to see. Insane speed. Yo, thank you for clicking the Carnivine, clipping the Carnivine and the Roselia. I really appreciate that. That's helpful as hell. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, can we get some bars, everyone, please and thank you? It's a shame we don't have a Wooloo emote. That'd have been the perfect time for it. Would have been the perfect time to have one. Oh, that's a really nice view out over there. I don't think I've ever looked out this way, but look at how nice that view is over that way. Anyway, let's carry on going. Wooloo next Legends game. Honestly, I would love a Galar Legends game. I think a Galar Legends game would be really, really cool. I know you're joking, but I'm going to take it as a serious suggestion because I like the concept. I like the concept a lot. Dun, dun, dun. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, 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 bum, bum. Good song. It's a good song. You'd love a new Legends game. You had so much fun with this one. There are rumors circulating. I don't normally get involved in the rumor mill for Pokemon games because I just think, what's the point? You know, you're just going to end up disappointed. But there are rumors circulating that there will be another Legends game. And because it's about a Legends game, I'm proper excited about the concept that maybe there'll be another one. The views in this game are fantastic. I agree. I think this game, like, a lot of people knock it and say the graphics aren't very good. But I think that the graphics are... they're built to make the game not lag, right? Like, yeah, sure, you can see trees loading in, right? A lot of people are like, oh, I don't like that you can see trees loading in. But the way they load in is done stylistically, right? They, like, cross-hatch in. Does that make sense? Like, the way that they, like, render in and the way that things get more texture as well. It's like it's done over an animation rather than just happening. Like, can you see the way this grass is fading into existence and stuff as well? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so there was definitely no other shiny sound because we would have heard it by now if there was one. Because that's exactly where we were when I thought I heard it. So there wasn't one. That's all good. 2-in-1 map is still pretty solid, I will say that. Hey, how you doing, D-Swole? It's good to see you. I like that everyone's adopting Happy Time Zone. I like that a lot. It's I'm seeing it more and more. I think it's really funny. You think, generally speaking, Game Freak would be silly not to make another Legends game, but how well did it sell? Right? Do you know what I mean? If it didn't sell well, then why should they make another one? Did they have a reason to if it didn't make as much money as they wanted? Oh, there's a shaking tree up on the Onyx area. Give me a second. For the culture. Yeah, everyone's adopted it. It's quite fun. All right, let's smack this tree. no Burmy in it. No, well, no Burmy, no shiny Burmy in it, I should say. The graphics are tolerable. They don't make the same experience. They don't make the game experience itself any better or worse for you. That's what I keep saying about this game. I do think that it is stylized, though. I think that the graphics, everything feels like it fits in the same game. Whereas with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, those Pokemon models and those character models are so detailed for the rest of the game to be nothing. It kind of doesn't feel like it makes sense to me. Whereas at least in this game, yeah, sure, the Pokemon are a little bit more detailed than the overworld, but like not too much. They still feel like they fit the Pokemon Legends style. Does that make sense? I don't know if what I'm saying is just like stupid or not, but like it makes sense to me and that's all that matters, I guess. I can't believe we haven't seen a shiny Teddiursa yet with how many actually spawn on this map. Your phone autocorrected game to the Finnish word for skirt. Sorry about that. That's okay. It's okay. It just took me a second to process. I still understood what you meant. I don't think there's any issue there. I think that's fine. All right, chat. Let's have a quick look and see exactly how long we've got until a potential space-time distortion, shall we? Okay, there is no time until a space-time distortion. I will very slowly glide back this way because there is a couple more Pokemon we could check. But I think we've already basically just... If there was going to be a space-time distortion, it would have happened by now. That's kind of how it is. How many regions in PokeClicker? At the moment, I think it goes as far as Galar. I'm not sure if they've added Paldea yet, but there is a lot in it, Icy Weasler. There is a lot in it. I am only in Unova. I have not yet beaten Unova. So yeah. Okay, these are the 4 extra Pokemon, I guess, that we checked here. There's not that many. There is a tree that we can hit, though. Imagine we get a shiny Burmy out of it. Again, what a nice view. What a very nice and lovely view over the edge of the area there. In sunset as well. Sunset. Very nice. It's very nice. Okay, cool. So we've done all our extra checking. There is now another tree for me to hit. It's actually probably worth tracking back up this way, to be honest with you, because it's mostly Tangler and Stunky, and we don't have either of those yet. Tangler wanted some smoke. What? I don't understand what that means. I missed it. But yeah, you just started. Best of luck, Icy. Let us know how it goes and whether you like it. I think it's a great game. And if, chat, you want to talk to people about PokeClicker, a good place to do it whilst I'm not streaming is Discord. Join Discord. We have a channel specifically for PokeClicker where I showed off my shiny Gyarados recently. Because Gyarados has the highest breeding efficiency that I've seen of any Pokemon so far, which makes it very good to have shiny as well. It makes it 1.5 times stronger or something silly like that. It's great stuff. Finally a distortion. Hopefully today's the day you get an exclusive one. I hope so too. I hope so too. I am so like, yeah. Chat, you should all make your characters look exactly like mine so that we can all work together to get the distortions and you can just send me the clip. That's cheating. That's cheating. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, and then we'll go up to the boxes. We'll grab ourselves this Carnivine and we'll name it Browser because I was talking about browser games. So let's do that. It's like Bowser, but not. There's Browser. Move it down next to the Roselia, and we'll name this one. What was I talking about? I was saying hello to somebody. I know what was happening, but I can't remember what was happening. I think I was we were talking about Pink Scotsman's double Teddiursa, right? Should we call it doubles? Should we call it ×2? We were talking about doubles. We were talking about the double Teddiursas when this happened. We were saying hi to Sunny. I said hi to Sunny. Sunny, would you like to be a Roserade? I don't know if Sunny's still here. All right, here we go. We'll do best of both worlds. We'll do best of both worlds. Sunny X2. Sunny's new username. Let's go. Sunny seems more fitting for the Rose. That's a fair statement. Okay, let's quickly swap this out. And then we'll see if we've got the right stone in our inventory for this. Because we need to make that into a Roserade. Do I have the right stone? No. Okay, what sort of stone do we need? Is it shiny for Roserade? Or is it... no, it's not going to be a dusk stone for Roserade, is it? It's absolutely not going to be a dusk stone for Roserade. Shiny stone in this box? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it could be Dawn. I think it's shiny though. I'm just gonna trust my instincts. It is shiny, yeah. Chat saying shiny. Okay, cool. I was just gonna trust my instincts on that one. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's evolve Sunny X2 into a Roserade. I've gotta say, Roselia's whole evolution line, I think it's so good. I don't want to say underrated because I think people do appreciate it, but man, look at that shiny. Look at the color of those flowers, man. So good. So good. Hello, Dandelion. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see that things are still going. Yeah, we literally just caught 2 new shinies today. So we're kind of just chilling with that right now. Quite happy with our progress so far, I think. Okay. Let's move this back into our inventory here. Grab both of these. Number 91 for Roserade. So let's take it into the right box. It goes... Oh, wow. Roserade goes there. And this... Oh, my God. You're kidding me? They're in the right order already. Wow. Chat. I mean, how satisfying is that, though, huh? How satisfying is that? And then you'll have Budju and Roselia at the end of that box. Man, that was fun. The fact that they were, like, consecutive like that. That's sick. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Oh, yeah, chat, ads are playing. Can we get some ads in chat for those who understand? You got a full-on shiny Roselia on your birthday last year. Oh, nice. That's a good birthday present. They brought you flowers for your birthday? Love that. Love that they brought you flowers for your birthday. Look at the Edge. Let's go. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Average. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You got Charizard. Let's go. Charizard is sick in every game it's in. Let's be honest. Let's just admit it. Okay, chat. Whilst people are in ads, you get the fun content. You get the fun content, unfortunately, which is I'm going to be releasing all of this stuff. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing here that I want to keep. All of these unknowns that are alphas we're not going to be keeping hold of. I'm just making sure we moved my alpha Sneasel out. We did. All right, chat. Prepare yourselves. Okay, so this is the right place to start. Are you ready? Because this is going to take a while. Release multiple. Oh, I lost it. I had the rhythm for a second there. So, chat, you basically want to see how fast you can do a box. When you're doing something that's a little bit tedious, you gotta make it into a... Oh, no! You gotta make it into a mini game. I almost released my Espeon. You got a question? What's the question, Blaze? I'll answer it if I can, but please know that if it's a weird question, it will not get answered by me. I hope you understand. Yeah, we'll go for an alphabet at some point as a different challenge altogether. I think an alphabet is quite a fun concept. Nice. Goodbye, reset. No, reset's fine. Reset's fine. I just misclicked, okay? Reset's still in the right spot. Oh my god. Pressing the A button this much hurts my hand. Oh my god. And then we almost released Papa John as well. So close. So close. And then hopefully people will be back from the ads by the time we've done with this. And then we click release. And then we click yes. And everything's gone. Look at that. Nice, clear, empty boxes. Good stuff to work with now. And then you can see that everything's good. Let's go. You just beat Surge. Let's go. You're making good progress there, Average. You're making real good progress. Where was Ryan taken to? Lol. I don't know, but I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for the likes of which of the people what done taken Ryan. All right? I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but I will find you. And I feel like he gets a bit aggressive at the end there. You know, I can't be doing that. Back from 6 ads. Yeah, I understand that you got 6 ads, but let me please just also make the point that I like to make to people when they complain about the multiple ads that they get. It's always going to add up to 2 minutes. I run 2 minutes of ads every half an hour on my channel to disable pre-roll. So what I will say to you there is, yeah, it sucks. But also it is only 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes for free content. I feel like it's not that bad a thing. Are you familiar with the concept of television? That's kind of how that works. Yeah, so yeah. And then if you pay a subscription, you don't get the ads. Same as with Netflix, right? So yeah. It's a thing. Oh, wait, did Netflix add like a subscription model where you get adverts, but it's cheaper? Did they do that? I can't remember if they just talked about it or if they actually ended up doing it in the end. They did add it? Wow, that's crazy. Ooh, Alpha Eevee. You know what? We've seen a few of those as well. We've seen a few Alpha Eevees and we've seen a few Alpha Sylveons on the field lands as well, which is kind of sick in the end. Hopefully we'll get a big shiny Eevee at some point in the future. That would be very, very cool. Over the moon if we get one of those, right? I also want a purple worm. It's been a long time that I've wanted a purple worm and the game said no. Hopefully one day. Damn it, Ryan, you were live on time and I missed the howl again. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not normally live on time, so I understand people missing the start of stream today. It's you know, listen, I was only early by like 20 minutes. I was only on time. I'm only usually late by like 20 minutes, so I think you'd have missed it anyway, Gokun, I'm sorry to say. It's only redeemable 24 hours later. So if somebody redeemed it now, it would only be redeemable at this time tomorrow. Does that make sense? So yeah, I think either way you would have ended up missing today's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. It is what it is though, chat. It is what it is. You have a Charizard by Surge and some other fully evolved ones? Yeah, you'll get to a stage where having fully evolved Pokemon is like instant. You'll get them like almost instantly. Work on your oak items as well, is one of the things that I would say. Make sure you're trying to max out all your oak items while you're playing. I would also argue for always keeping your shiny charm active, just in case, because it's hard to get shinies in that game, and seeing them helps you with the shiny charm progress. I don't know when you actually get the shiny charm, to be honest with you, so you might not have it yet, but yeah, it's kind of good. There is a shiny charm in PokeClicker. You can boost your odds. Can we get a Hal for Gokun in chat? You can type the emote, but I'm not gonna do another one. I'm not gonna do another one myself. Yeah, I think PokeClicker is a fun game. Yeah, basically I just did the spiel from the film Taken. You got that bit, right, Blaze? You understood that? Thank you for all the follows recently, chat. We're only 10 away from 19,000, which is very exciting. I think we can hit that today with a little bit of luck. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to drop a follow, I think we can hit 10k today. 19k even, sorry, today. I'd like to hit 20,000 by the end of the year. I think that'd be a nice goal to hit. It's just little milestones. It doesn't even really mean anything, but it'd be cool to hit it all the same. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Gosh darn it, Ryan. Now I'm addicted to PokeClicker. Well, you know, make sure you're active in Discord and talking in the channel for it so that we can see everyone's progress and keep up to date with everyone. It is a fun game. But because it's an idle game, Chloe, you don't need to actively play it most of the time, so it's kind of good for that. Mine's literally just AFK farming a route at the moment, so you know, there's good and bad. There's good and bad. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the only way I can beat the Unova Elite Four at the moment is spam clicking my mouse, which is not ideal. I probably won't move on to Kalos for a very long time because I've heard Kalos has a big difficulty ramp, and I don't want to get stuck on it. All right, let's check the tree. You beat Surge, good stuff. Guys, I gotta level with you. Keep your updates for this game. Maybe just for bigger milestones, you know? Maybe just be like, oh, I've beaten the Elite Four. Because you'll be beating a lot of gyms at the start of this game. You'll be going through it and you will be beating things fast, all right? It's a very quick moving early game and it slows down towards the end of each region. Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah, if you want to keep updating, I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, you will be updating us a lot. I'm just warning you in advance. You will be beating a lot of things. You're vibing in Ho, and that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm doing 10,000 encounters on each route, Nightshine. You've encountered Mew too many times, not got a Master Ball to catch it. Yeah, the Master Ball isn't needed to catch Mew. It's the only Pokemon that's a menace in that region. You know, I would say you don't need it, but it is nice to have, of course. Yeah, just keep farming stuff and you'll get there. I think the first Master Ball's relatively cheap, right? I'm like paying like 400 or 500 million per Master Ball at the moment. Annoying as hell. I meant I've got it now. I've got it. Sorry, I meant I've now got it set, lol. Oh. So you had the Master Ball, but you didn't have it set. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like I understand. Newt, hello, how you doing? That does remind you, you need to Stunkern to finish Johto. A Sunkern? How'd you get Sunkern? Is that, it's probably a grass egg if you've not got it yet. You're just grinding dungeon coins for Rock Tunnel. Fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot that you had to do that. Dungeon coins haven't been a problem for me in a while. Because I tend to leave myself with Pokeballs just catching if I'm like doing nothing. So yeah. Yeah, the eggs are kind of the worst bit of the game for me. They're so frustrating. They do kind of help in their own way though. They got better chances for shinies and stuff as well. Like they're okay, but I do find them annoying as well. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't think the shiny thing is up to date, but we most recently caught a Roselia for a Rosa raid, which was kind of good. We've had some good luck already so far today. It's been quite nice. It's been quite nice. That was an Alpha Starly, which is kind of cool to see. Yeah, we've already had 2 shinies in the first 46 minutes today, and in fact, the first 2 were in the first half hour, pretty much. They were on the first area we went to, I think. That was a big bird. It was a very big bird. You beat the Kanto Elite Four. Let's go, Sean. Congratulations. I guess you're now on the grind everything to move to Johto stage of the game. Yeah. Make sure you're hatching eggs. Eggs make your Pokemon stronger, so just make sure you're hatching your strongest Pokemon through eggs again. I do the ones that are most efficient because they take the least steps. But yeah. Wow, I know. We've had a really good start to the day. And that really good start means that we now only need 4 more shinies to get to our 7 a day average, which is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. So yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to turn these into like videos that are like, honestly, I'm probably gonna do it as like 5 a day for the videos, like between 4 and 5 a day. If you're watching the VoDs and you're like, wait a second, this isn't like done actually daily. I want a little bit more content out of my daily YouTube shorts. I am like, you know, this is a series I want to like drag out a little bit. So yeah, I'll probably do 4 or 5 a day and do a little bit more talking about them. I might do the odd 7 a day, like actual legit ones. Because those are like the record breaking days. I'll probably talk about them a little bit. Because the amount of duplicates we've got as well is kind of wild. So yeah, especially yesterday. We got more duplicates than new Pokemon yesterday. Did you know that, chat? Already we're at that stage. You have 2 helpers just constantly hatching eggs. And doing berry mutations as well. Oh, I didn't realize you could get helpers to do berries. I don't do the berries at all. Oh, I do have helpers helping out with my eggs and stuff still. Yeah. Which is like a good thing. I'm constantly just grinding up extra stats, you know. You got Mew, let's go, Vic. Congratulations. It's kind of exciting when you can move to the new region, but I will say that you'll get there and be like, oh my god. It's the step up in difficulty is high. Good job though. Farm helpers you don't understand. I don't understand the farm at all. I don't use berries at all, but I've heard that they're really, really helpful. Yeah, I just don't know. You just farm yourself, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I just I should probably look into getting some farm helpers. You're not wrong. It's not something I pay any attention to. I didn't even think about it. I literally haven't even thought about it at all. Yeah, I have 3 helpers at the moment for eggs. I don't know if that goes up as you get to new regions and whatnot, but yeah, that's how many I've got. I would love a shiny Wurmple, but the game just refuses to give me my purple worm, and I don't understand why. We see so many of them every single day, and the game's like, nope, not today, not yet. You gotta be patient. I'm like, why though? Why do I need to be patient? Hey, Loons, it's good to see ya. How's your day going? Hope everything's going well for you. Hope you're good. You're mainly doing it because a shiny Scyther wandered onto your farm, then left a Strathberry. I don't know what that means. And it gives a small shiny boost. Oh, what? I didn't know that. Wait, I need to make one of those berries then. All right, maybe that's why MCC's been telling me berries are actually useful, is because they give you like boosts and stuff. I don't know. Most of the berries I've got at the moment don't do anything. So there's that. Just come back from the fridge shop. That's certainly a thing that adults do. Yeah, I can't imagine going to the fridge shop. Yeah, I mean, I love the fridge shop. I go there all the time. I'm grown up. I do all sorts of adult things. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Really cool. Yeah, totally. The fridge shop. Yeah. Surprised you didn't see me there. Actually, I basically live there. They see me walk in and they're like, oh, it's the fridge guy again. Yeah, because of how many things I do that aren't just sitting and playing Pokemon all day. Yeah, totally. Yeah. You only get the barrier for shiny wanders onto your farm. Oh, cool. That's interesting. That is interesting. I guess Pokemon only wander onto the farm when there's berries there, and I don't ever have berries there, so I guess that's why I've not really had a chance. Now that you think about it, you think I saw you. Yeah, you must have. I don't know how you didn't. I was the one by the fridge. Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's good stuff. Where's the berry farm? You might not have access to it yet. I don't know when you get hold of it. Don't worry. You'll work it out. Yeah, I don't know when you get access to it. It's certainly not straight away. You might have to go as far as like you'll see it on the map, to be honest with you, if you have a quick look at the overworld map. You'll be like, huh, what's that? And you'll click it and it'll be like, this is the berry farm. I think you might need to go as far as like Fuchsia to get the berries, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, don't know. Or it might be even like just the route after Surge's gym. I can't remember. Look, listen. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Poke Clicker expert. You need to get to Route 14. There you go. That's where it is. Thank you, Pink Scotsman. Appreciate that. Yeah, those berries that increase shiny odds, huh? I wouldn't mind one of those. Does it say what percentage increase it is? How many extra shiny rolls you get or anything like that? Because I know there's other things you can do that give you boosted shiny odds too, but it's more related to gems. Oh man, I've not looked at my gem stuff in ages. I should probably change that too. It just says 1.03. Oh, that's pretty solid, to be fair. It's not a huge boost, but it's a boost all the same. That's cool. Yeah. Slightly better chance. A random Mime Junior. Oh yeah. It was a pretty good one. We actually have a new shiny today, but no mods to update the command, as always. You know how it is in this stream. So the current newest shiny is actually a Roselia, which we evolved into Roserade. And we also caught a Carnivine at the same time. It's been a crazy start to the day. Honest to God, it's been a crazy start to the day. Loving it. Can't believe how good luck we've had. You have further boosted to 1.04 because you have a Lumberry next to it that boosts the effect. That's crazy. I actually am going to have to get into the berry stuff as well. You've been grinding between 30 and 40 space-time distortions. Finally found a Porygon. Let's go. This is, chat, 30 to 40 space-time distortions, right? Let's say that always spawns 5 minutes into the map. Yeah? So that's 40 times 5, right? So that's like an hour of actively looking. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm saying that, but like on average, it spawns at 15 minutes. So then it becomes every 4 of those, on average, every 4 of those is an hour, right? So if you're doing that and you're doing 40 space-time distortions, that's 10 hours to get 40. So you hear what I'm saying? So that person earlier today who was like, oh, I accidentally finished the living shiny dex. There's no way you accidentally spent 40 hours for each of those, because that's then 400 hours. You know what I'm saying, chat? Do you understand what I'm saying about space-time distortions and that one person's wild claim earlier? They got very upset about it and haven't spoken since, but do you now understand why that is a non-believable statement for me? If you actually put it down into numbers, they're saying they accidentally got 400 hours worth of shiny hunting. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. What did you get? I got a Carnivine and a Roselia to evolve into Roserade. I don't know why I said it like I was in my Living Shiny Dex YouTube shorts. First up, we caught a Carnivine and followed it up with a Roselia to evolve into Roserade. I love Roserade shiny. Look at those flowers. Day 17 of the Living Shiny Dex. You know, do I hate myself? No, I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm fine. It's great stuff. It's engaging content. It's great content. It's fantastic. It's great stuff. I'm really cool and fun as well, chat. Did you know that? Really, really cool and fun. I accidentally grinded for 400 hours. That's basically what they were saying. They were like, oh yeah, I got to the end and I only had 15 left, so I caught them in massive mass outbreaks. And I was like, did you? Did you, bud? I haven't chat. Chat, look at my playtime on this game. I can't show you right now. Give me a second. Look at my playtime on this game. How do you accidentally grind 400 hours? That's my initial first playthrough and an almost full living shiny dex. And then we've started again. It doesn't happen. A lot of that was me leaving the game running as well in this area looking for Sneasel. So, yeah. I accidentally was grinding for 400 hours. It's a good YouTube video. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going this way. That's great. Let's go. Shiny Golbat. Oh my god. That's pretty solid. Okay, yeah. That's a Golbat to evolve into Crobat, chat. Let's go. Get me over here. Oh my god. Where are you, bud? Where are you? Come here, buddy. Come here. I had to dodge that other Golbat. Let's catch the green one. Let's go. Call him 400 hours. I will. There you go. And a space-time distortion as well. I mean, listen. That's gone absolutely better than anything I could have imagined by spending a little bit too long in this area. Oh my god. All right, cool. Shiny Golbat to evolve into Crobat. Thank you for updating the command. I appreciate it. It's crazy, Emmy, that you're a better mod than all of my mods. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I've got an idea of a way to, like, thank my mods for doing mod work at the end of the year. I think it's a really fun one. I'm not going to, like, talk about it too much because I want it to be a surprise for the mods. But any of the mods that are doing a lot of mod work during the year, I'm going to, like, reach out to them towards the end of the year for Christmas and be like, hey, I've got a video idea. Do you want to be involved? I think it'll be really cool. I think it's a fun one. All right. Let's plonk ourselves down over here and wait for this space-time distortion, shall we? 88 we're at now. What's attacking me? Is it that Drifloon? It is. You're going to be a menace, buddy. I'm going to beat it up. Hey, Seymour. How you doing? I've already sang Suddenly Seymour today. I can't do it again. I didn't mean to use Quick Attack on a ghost. I promise. Please ignore me. Please ignore that. I'll use instead Psychic and get rid of it. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. Thank you. Appreciate you updating that. Let's also quickly save the game, shall we, as well? Shall we do that too? Yeah, we should. Never realized you could get helpers for the eggs in PokeClicker. Oh no, I didn't know for the longest time. It took me until Sinnoh to realize, so don't worry about that. It took you a good 15 resets to even get a regular Shelgon, one of the fossil... Shield on. Yeah. I get what you're saying, though, Loon. I get what you're saying. Hey, Vitor, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so there you go. We've also got a space-time distortion to wait for. 3 new shinies in your first hour, you monster. I know! Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It's not clicked over to an hour yet. Wow, that's good stuff. That's good going. Also, you're welcome. Yeah, again, thank you very, very much. Yeah, you would be one of the people I would talk to about this video idea because you're doing so much stuff. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat or anything because Miss Piggy fell off my Go XLR mixer. This is Miss Piggy. He fell off the Go XLR. Yeah, so she needs to stand back up, please and thank you. Stop falling over, please, friend. Oh, God, you fell over again. Why? Stand back up. There we go. That's what we like to see. Good stuff. Look, today is off the roof. It's been crazy, yeah. Ittles, why? I've been lied to. What do you mean? Hello, White Iris. Am I having fun playing this game again? So much fun, Vitor. So much fun. It is such a good game. It is probably my favorite. You have large Skittles. It says green is sour raspberry, and nope, that was lime. Ooh, green will never be sour raspberry. Blue. If you've got blue, that will be sour raspberry. Green would never be sour raspberry. No. I'm just gonna say it, like blue or maybe a red if they're going like with legit, like, because blue raspberry is what usually you would expect to taste, right? But like they might go with a red or pink if they're going with like less neon looking weird colors for Skittles. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's strange that it says green is sour raspberry. Sue them. I'm joking. Yeah, that is strange. Yeah. Those are oh, they're 3 times bigger. So you thought it was odd too? 3 times bigger? Man, I don't know if I would like that. I feel like the best part of Skittles is the ratio of crunch to chewy that they have. I don't think I would want a giant chewy middle of a Skittle. I don't think that's for me, you know. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't want to be chewing through that. That just seems not fun. I'd rather have a bit of chocolate, honestly, and I'm not a chocolate person. If I'm given a choice, do you know what, chat? Right, here's your choices. Do you go with chocolate or do you go with sweets? I go with crisps. I'm a savory person. I would much rather have something savory than something sweet. I always am going to go with crisps instead. Or chips for America. But yeah, every single time I'm going to do that. Your son prefers the 3 times Skittles. You like the squishy ones. Fair enough. Chocolate sour sweets. Okay, yeah. They have a softer inside. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, here we go, chat. Space-time distortion time. Let's go find ourselves some Sneasels. There's one. There's 2. It's a Weavile. And we get a 3rd. There's 3. No shinies, unfortunately. But we had a space-time distortion, and that's always nice. It helps you to just improve the amount of options you've got there. Hello, Weavile. I don't know why I went through a phase of insisting I'm not going to catch anything to get them out of my way. Much better. Chocolate, but you also like savory over sweet. Fair enough. Celery. Now, celery, celery doesn't have enough flavor for a treat snack. Do you know what I mean? I feel like, yeah, I don't think I would go with that. I don't think I would. You don't enjoy many lollies. It's a texture thing. Lollies? Like Chupa Chups or whatever they're called. One time when you were like 7, you ate a whole fun-sized bag of Skittles in one bite. Oh my god. I'd almost choked on them. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no. 1 or 2 at a time, even as 30-year-old trauma. No, that's scary as hell, yeah. Jesus. I'm glad you're all right. Orange is meant to be sour apple, but nope. Orange is still... Nah, they've got the names wrong on there. They've got the name wrong on their Pink Scars, but like use your... I'd say use your noodle with that one. They've definitely just printed the wrong stuff on there. 100% they printed the wrong stuff. Your pet hate is one of the big bags of crisps that say share bag. Like, nah, that's me size. Stop judging. I mean, like... What you're doing is you're sharing your free time with that bag of crisps. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it make sense. You've chewed it first. It was just the Skittles glob got stuck in your throat. Oh my god, that's so scary. Apples with Greek yogurt. Yogurt makes me very sick. So I can't really do that. Yogurt makes me very sick. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, iced coffee finished. Oh my god, rare printing error Skittles packet. Sell it now. It's probably worth a fortune to Skittles collectors. Go back and get an unopened one. Chat, ads are starting in a minute, okay? Get yourselves prepared for that. In Australia, we call sweets lollies. Oh, that's so weird. Because like in the UK, lollies are a specific like lollipop, right? And it's such a silly word. It's one of those words that you can't say while you're angry. You know what I mean? You can't in any sense of aggression say the word lollipop. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, no, they're like just like hard candy on a stick is what like a lollipop is. I don't know if that's what you call them anywhere else in the world now that I've found out that it's different in Australia. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, no, I never knew that, you know? I never knew that. I feel like I've spoken to a lot of Australian people and never been told that piece of information. That's crazy. I'm doing good, thanks, Fenton. How's about yourself? You're banned from having strawberry laces. You've nearly choked on whole bags multiple times. You guys need to... That's crazy. That's crazy. Fruit is the snack you prefer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I preferred fruit. It's so much healthier. I totally wish I preferred fruit. I just don't. Yeah. You just beat the rocket corner. Let's go. Not gonna lie, probably still banned to this day at 23. Oh my god. Nah. It's one of those things. It is what it is at the end of the day, innit? Do we get another wave of Pokemon here? If so, we're gonna have to get in battles really fast. No, we don't. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that would have been stressful if it gave us another wave of Pokemon at the end there. We'll do a quick check in the distortion bubble to see if there's another shiny there. There's not. Let's get out of here with our brand new shiny Crobat. I guess it's not a Crobat yet. I'll do all of the friendship stuff for Crobat off stream again. So we're not going to have that to evolve until next time I'm streaming. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Chat, ad's starting right now. Me as an American being confused as to what's being talked about. What's confusing you, my friend? It's just a lolly in the Netherlands. Yeah. I mean, like, lolly is short for lollipop, right? So yeah. It is what it is. You've shoved tons of Skittles in your mouth, but never choked. Congrats, Sean. You're better than 7-year-old me. It's not the flex you think it is, Sean. It's not quite the flex that you think it is. I've just got to say it. It's not quite the flex you think it is. Okay, what should we call this? I was saying where we... Let's call it guide. It led the way. That's kind of what the... No, yeah, we'll call it guide. I like it. And then we'll move it into its box number 36, which means it's box 2. And it goes on the corner over here. Man, okay, I pressed the wrong button. But man, we're getting really far through this already, it feels like. No? 88? We're well over a third of the way there now, right? Yeah, well over a third of the way. Very green box. It was, wasn't it? It was a very, very green box. I want to go back and look at it again. I want to see if the boxes have color palettes. Yeah, this is very green and yellow. That's a super green and yellow box. This one's a very yellowy beige box. Like, it feels like everything we've caught so far just sort of fits. This one doesn't really have that. It has like a green to blue gradient in a diagonal line, but everything else is a bit random. This one's... I feel like it's just the 5 or 6 blues in the middle that make me think this is a blue box, because it's not really a blue box. This one's very pink and blue. It's kind of cool. This one's very blue, green, and brown. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's only the one box that's really got like a noticeable color palette to it. Interesting. Your mum used to tell me not to eat a full tube of fruit Mentos at once when you were little. You found out the hard way what happens when you do. Oh yeah, that's an easy mistake to make, because like fruit Mentos are so nice as well. Yo, thanks for all the follows today, folks. I appreciate that a ton. We don't need Yan Mega. We've not been to the coastlands yet today, so let's head over. Let's see what we can get, if we can get ourselves some Magnemites. Can anyone do me an impression of Magnemite in the Pokemon anime? All right, I want to hear you all doing that right now. Everyone in real life, wherever you're sat right now, I want you to do an impression of Magnemite from the anime. All right, good. I'm glad everyone's doing that, because that's totally something everyone's going to do no matter where they are at work or whatever. It's almost like your nurse mother knew what she was talking about. Almost. Yeah, that can't possibly be right. No, that can't be right. You almost choked on fruit snacks as a kid once. I've never really had an experience of almost choking on something, as far as I'm aware. The only thing that I've ever had is like, you know, paracetamol, where you have like a couple of tablets and like maybe you just don't swallow them very well and you can feel them a bit like sharp going down your throat sort of thing. That's like the only thing that I've ever like had with like that sort of thing. When paracetamol gets stuck in your throat, that's horrible. But never choking on it. It's just that really uncomfortable feeling of them being there in your like, I don't know. Yeah. Antibiotics are the worst because they're horse tablets. I don't really have a problem with tablets. I've been very sick during my life. I've had lots and lots of things that I've had to take tablets every single day sort of stuff, you know. But I feel like it's just every now and then if you swallow something just slightly wrong, or if it's one of those weird paracetamol shapes you're not quite familiar with. Yeah. Vitamins or pills going down wrong is awful, especially if they taste bad. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any vitamins or pills that taste good, no? You've choked on steak before? I can't say that I've ever choked on steak because I've never had steak. Haha! Joke's on you, Twitch chat. You take pills every day, but you're absolutely horrible with them, to be honest. Yeah, I got to the stage where I was just so used to taking my antidepressants, basically, that I was just able to just swallow them. I didn't need any water. I was just like, yeah, this is fine. It was chill. It was just like, it is what it is. I don't know. I probably couldn't do it anymore. I don't have as many medicines these days, but yeah. Medications typically taste bad intentionally so you don't overdose. Yep, no, 100%. I was going to say there's not really any that are meant to taste good. They have like bitter outer coatings and stuff just to make sure that you don't want to have more of them. True say, true say. Actually, you see a lot of patients come to emergency after choking on food. A lot of steak. Wow. People just not chewing their steak properly, I guess. I don't know. Not more love for Charizard? What do you mean? Tylenol in America used to have a sweet coating to make it go down easier. Oh, really? I think, what is Tylenol? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? It's one of those ones. I'm not 100% sure. I'm getting a phone call, chat. One sec. They hung up, chat. They hung up. I don't know. It was a number I didn't recognize, but if it's a scam call, I wanna hear what they're scamming. You know what I mean? Anyone else? No, just me. Just me? All right, never mind. Over-the-counter pain medicine. Oh, kind of like paracetamol. Acetaminophen. I don't know what that means, but I've heard that before as well. It's like paracetamol, yeah. Okay, cool. Because paracetamol's the thing that we have. We have paracetamol, and what's the other one? Ibuprofen. The other two that we sort of like have. You mostly get scam calls. Yeah, I can't remember the last time somebody actually called me on a mobile phone number. Like, nobody ever wants to talk to you on a phone, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always like somebody will either send you a text or a message, or they'll like call you on Discord. Like, those are the only things. Those are the actual only things. Yeah. You prefer ibuprofen, but Advil liquid gels is where it's at. Liquid gels? Man, can't even imagine. Advil is ibuprofen. Okay, cool. There you go. It's weird that it's different, but like, I guess it makes sense. You were mid-set when you asked what Tylenol is. You think it's an acetaminophen. That's what somebody else said earlier. Yeah. That is what somebody else said. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for the updates there, chat, on the difference between UK and American pain medication. What a weird conversation. What a, like, you know, it's just one of those things where you start your day and you're not sure where the conversation's going to go. It's not here. That's not what I thought was going to happen to us today. And FaceTime for you? Oh, do you do FaceTimes a lot? I can't remember if I've ever FaceTimed anyone ever, to be honest with you. I really don't think I have. Chat, it looks like we have just missed out on the 5-minute space-time distortion. Hopefully we'll get the 10 or 15-minute one. There is only a very small chance to get the 5-minute one, but the 5-minute one is good because it means you might get the 10 or 15-minute one, right? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a shame when we don't get the 5-minute one, but it is 1 in 10 zones that you'll get 5-minute space-time distortions, so... Okie dokie. Nothing here, nothing here. Gen Z will FaceTime over calling every time. You have a new friend at work who's 24 and she'll randomly FaceTime you and tell you stuff, and you're over here looking like a cave troll, like, please call me. I don't know. I've never been a big one for calling people either, just at all. The only time I'll ever call people is if they're incredibly late for something and I'm like, where the hell are you? Otherwise, I'll just send them a message and let them get to it in their own time. Do you know what I mean? I feel like with a call, somebody's forced to like answer something instantly. And I'm like, I don't want to put that sort of stress and pressure on someone. I'll just let them get to it in their own time. It's fine. I'm not in a rush most of the time. But yeah, if the film is starting at 1:30 and it's currently 1:45 and you're not here yet, I'm going to call you. I'm going to be like, what the hell, bro? We're missing the trailers. I actually really enjoy the trailers. Chat, hands up if at the cinema you enjoy the trailers. I enjoy the trailers a lot. I think the trailers are a lot of fun. I think they're a lot of fun. You don't mind chatting on the phone with your family, but everyone else you prefer to text. Fair enough, fair enough. And the trailers are fun. I like to see if I recognize what song is being played as part of the trailer as well. Like, we went recently to see Barbenheimer, and there was adverts for The Meg 2. And let me tell you, they played Barracuda. That was a good song. You know? It's from Guitar Hero 3. That's where I know it from. You feel like trailers nowadays spoil the majority of the movie, so you try and avoid them where possible. I think that was true for Marvel films, but not as true for most others. That's my thoughts on it. I think Marvel films have a real problem with just being like, oh, here's the best part of the film in the trailer. But I think a lot of other trailers these days have gone a lot better towards not doing that as much. But maybe that's just a cold take. Maybe you guys disagree with me entirely on that. That's fine as well. I don't mind if you guys disagree with what I say. You consume zero advertising media, so trailers are quite awesome. Always new ones you haven't seen. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I got zero adverts. Oh, wait, I do, because I have Twitch Turbo. Haha. If you don't want adverts on Twitch, that's how you do it. See what I did there, chat? I advertised for Twitch. Where's my 70-30 sub split? By the way, chat, some people have been, like, literally some people have DM'd me about the 70-30 sub split, asking me where we're at with it. I've got to tell you, chat, we're not even at 350 for us to even see if we are at 350 paid subscriptions, right? So the answer to the question is no. We will not be getting the 70-30 sub split anytime soon, all right? Yeah? Yeah, all on the same page? Yeah, sorry, chat. Listen, it's not that I don't want a 70-30 sub split. It's just that I think we're a little bit far away from it at the moment. So for those of you who don't know how it works, you currently get 50-50 sub split. You can get 70-30 by having 350 subs for 3 months in a row. We are probably currently around 180 to 190 paid subs. So we would need to pretty much double our paid sub count. I don't see it happening anytime soon. The only way that I see it happening is if we blew up somewhere else. It's a lot more than most people think. Yeah, it's an insanely large amount. Yeah, it is. It is an insanely large amount. Now, if it was gifted included as well, we would have probably not got it this month either, but we would have had it for like the last 6 months. Like, in fact, the last like 12 to 18 months we'd have had it, but it doesn't count for gifted. So yeah. You can enjoy ad-free viewing at no extra cost. You can subscribe with your Prime Gaming subscription, I think is what they call it these days. But that also doesn't go towards your 350 as well, which is a very weird one. It feels strange to me that streamers that are pushing to get that better sub split, it feels weird to me that they have to like say, hey, I don't want you to gift subs. That's weird to me, no? Is that not super unusual and such a weird business model? Anyway, listen, bottom line of it is I don't think we'll be getting it anytime soon. That's all we need to know. It's all for you, Ryan. You are single-handedly the only ads I watch. Am I actually? That's crazy. I appreciate that, Fenson. Remember Avatar 1 trailer, which basically was a summary? No, I don't. I've never seen Avatar. Never seen it. Trailers are like mini movies, Cap. Honestly, I really enjoy trailers. I think they're a lot of fun. It's like, I don't know. I'm not one of those people who will just go and see a film. Like, I have to be like excited about going to see a film in order to go and see it. And the only time I've done that, like where I've gone to see a film on the recommendation of somebody else, I went to see Eternals, which sucked. And that was on somebody else's recommendation, but it wasn't really a recommendation. They were more like, oh, please guys, can we all go see it? It's more Marvel and I want to watch all the Marvel films. So that was no good. And then the other one was a film called Ad Astra, which came out in my first year of uni. And oh my God, it was not enjoyable. Let me tell you, I did not enjoy Ad Astra, not one bit. And that person lost all film recommendation privileges for the rest of time. You don't watch the Avatar movies for the story. You go for the visuals and sound design. The story is so weak and unoriginal. It's a shame that that is what it is, though. I don't want to go and see a film just for the visual spectacle. I want it to also have something going on, which is probably one of the reasons I've not really seen Avatar. The most I've seen of Avatar is it was on at my friend's birthday party once on a TV in the background while everyone was just chatting and drinking. So I didn't really pay any attention to it because I was more having conversations with people, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's kind of like my experience with that one. You don't have cable, so no commercials, and you have YouTube Premium, so no ads there. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I also have YouTube Premium, and I also have Twitch Turbo, though I don't really see adverts myself. I really don't see a lot of adverts at all. The adverts I used to see were on Twitch, and I got so sick of seeing Audible adverts that I just stopped. I just simply stopped. I was like, no, this is it. This is too much. This was, I don't know. I think it was a day where I tried to like open up like a few tabs at once of like streams I wanted to say hi in, or some new streams that I'd heard about, or like a stream title that sounded interesting. I clicked into one of the streams, didn't like it. It was a new stream. That's fine. I sat through 3 minutes of ads to watch it. I didn't enjoy it. I was like, this is a fine experience. Like, I don't mind that. Clicked into the next stream where I wanted to just say hi to my friend, another 3 minutes of ads. I was like, okay, that sucked. And then I clicked into the next stream and it was another 3 minutes of ads for another new stream that I didn't enjoy. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I've spent 15 minutes on Twitch and 9 of those minutes were adverts. I'm done. I'm paying for Twitch Turbo. I can't be bothered anymore. It was so like, you know what I mean? It was too much for me. It was just way too much for me. I wasn't having it anymore. I was like, you can forget this. You can take your adverts. Hated it. Hated every second. All right, chat. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a shiny Growlithe. That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? A nice shiny Growlithe to add to the collection. You think you'll cave soon? Yeah, it is very easy to cave. It's got to be frustrating. That's where you were at with YouTube. I think YouTube Premium's fine for me because I watch a lot of YouTube in order to do like bits of research and all sorts as well. I spend a lot of time on YouTube too. Man, I think I would like to try and see if I was able to make other channels have the sort of growth that my channels had. Because I just want to know if I understand YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if I understand it. I want to see if I get it. Because my channel's had like a decent amount of growth, and like I need to see if I can turn it into long form growth as well first before I do anything else. And that's why I've got so many long form videos planned, and let me tell you, some of them are great. Some of them are great. Emmy, did I ever, I feel like I said I was going to send you a Google Doc of an idea that I had so that you could look at it if you wanted to. I don't know if I ever did though. Did I say I was going to do that? I don't know. I can't remember. You said you did and you never did. Okay, give me a second. You're getting the Google Doc literally right now. Here we go. Copy. I only have it open because I was sending it to somebody else the other day. Let's go to here. See if I can find you. There you are. Here you go. And this is secret, so no leaks. No leaks, but here you go. Enjoy that. I think it's good. I think it's cool. You can tell me if you think it's good in chat. But you can't talk about what the idea is. I'm keeping it secret because I think it's a really good concept. It's a bit complicated, but I think it's a cool one, personally. I'm very happy with my own idea for once. It's very rare that that's the case, but I am happy with it. Your ex tried to remove you from his YouTube Premium family plan and then randomly put you back on his account and he never noticed. Oh, wow. YouTube put you randomly back on the account? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I sent it you on Discord, by the way. Mew ran away. This is going to be pain. You can get Master Balls once you've beaten the Elite Four. Check the shop on the Elite Four area. And they sell Master Balls there, which is kind of cool. Obviously, you don't need a Master Ball. And, like, I'll say that, like, those of you who are getting to the stage of Poke Clicker where you're trying to catch Mew, this is where the game being an idle game comes into play, right? Stop playing it for a bit. Leave yourself on the route where Mew is spawning and just go and do something else. Play Shiny Hunt somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of other things you can do. That's kind of the vibe of the game. It's meant to be half played, half not. You know what I mean? You just used all your coins on Ultra Balls. Well, there's your first mistake. Yeah, no, I get you, though. I get you. You'll catch it eventually with an Ultra Ball. It's just going to take a little bit more time, right? So just leave it idle for a bit, like the game is meant to be. It's good stuff, though. It's got to be frustrating. That's where you're at with YouTube. Yeah, I think that if you've watched an advert somewhere, you shouldn't then be forced to watch an advert on the next channel you go to. I think you should get like an immunity period, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. Where can you find Mew? There is an NPC that tells you average. I can't remember where they are. I think they might be in Fuchsia. And there's an NPC that'll tell you what route Mew is on today. It's the same for every roaming Pokemon in the game. Mew just happens to be the first one. But yeah, there's definitely a good chance that you will stumble across it just by playing the game. But yeah. There you go. Somebody else has also said fuchsia, so I think I might have been right. When you had it running and went away for lunch, came back, you caught it in a great ball. You had no idea you could even encounter it yet. Well, there you go. You can encounter it at any point. Literally from the very start of the game, you can encounter Mew. So, yeah, it's cool, though. It's cool. It's a youngster. Yeah. There you go. I think saying that the NPCs in Fuchsia is enough for people to find it. All right, chat. So, I am going to take a very quick break, but because of the fact that the map is now currently at 17 minutes and there is another chance in 20 minutes, I'm going to take the break while still sat here, all right? Waiting for a space-time distortion. So I'll leave you with a couple of the gang, and I will be back with you very soon, okay? They'll probably be very loud and annoying, but yeah. Go get yourselves a drink, go get yourselves a snack, and I'll see you in a minute, yeah? Sound good, chat? All right, I'll see you all shortly. Where is my phone? There it is. Back soon. See you shortly. Sorry, I was gone longer than I wanted to be there, chat. I may have missed a space-time distortion if there was one, to be honest with you. Hello. Sorry, my parents are on the way out, so I was just chatting to them. What's the happy haps? Did I miss one? It doesn't look like it, does it? Unfortunate. I guess we just head out. Emmy, if you're still here, what do you think of that idea if you've had time to look at it? How's stream going? It's going good, Sable. How's about you? How are you doing today? Yeah, so far today, in the first hour of stream, we got 3 brand new shinies. 3. So that means we only need 3 more today to make it to 7 a day, which is like actually crazy, to be honest with you. I always do this, by the way, chat. You know what? I'm going to snooze these ads for you for the next 5 minutes so that you don't just instantly get smacked with ads. Let's go here. Let's do a Teddiursa outbreak. We've not been doing enough outbreaks, so let's do it. Let's go. Big Man Heracross. Honestly, Orange Moon, it's so good, right? It's so good. Let me start that timer there. Let's have a look. Just realized you're going to have to shiny hunt Cherubi. No, so one of the things about Cherubi in this game that a lot of people don't realize is you can get it in outbreaks. So Cherubi isn't actually the problem. The problem here is the space-time distortion exclusives. They are absolute hell to get shiny. However, we do already have one. We have a Porygon from the Highlands, which is really, really exciting. Hopefully we'll stumble across another one at some point, you know what I mean? But for now, that's all we've got. We're doing our work, though. We're putting in the time of the space-time distortions to try and get one, so you never know. You never know. Weavile and that exactly, yeah. Weavile, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Magnemite, Magneton. Is your 8? Is your 10 even? Yeah, nothing else is distortion exclusive, but those 10, oof, those 10 are tough. EUFF tough. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll find another one at some point. That's the idea. We're just gonna keep it on. Hopefully stumble across something at some point. And if not, I'm going to do some shiny hunting off stream if I have to. Even still, with shiny hunting off stream, it's probably going to be a very, very long time before we actually get anything. So, you know, there is that. I'll probably put like 2 or 3 space-time distortions in a day offline. I don't really have time for more than that because I still have to do all my other bits and pieces that I have to do for work, which is like, you know, it'll be fine. We'll get them. We'll get them. Copium. It's going to be fine. Oh, that's Red Eyes. Your only legend shiny is an Alpha Zoroa. That's a really good one to get in the wild as well. Very rare. Not a lot of places an Alpha Zoroa can spawn. Congratulations on that one. You're smelling a distortion shiny tonight. You think so? I don't know what you're smelling. I don't think it smells like that. I think that smells like bullshit, to be honest with you. I do not see us getting another distortion shiny anytime soon because we already have one, and I think that might genuinely be it for the whole challenge. Like I'm convinced that might be it for the whole challenge. No. Hey Ash Delta, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by the stream. How's things? How's life and stuff? Hope everything's good. Did you just blip yourself? Oh, did the auto filter cut in again? Yeah, I have an auto language filter that works when it thinks I'm gonna swear. So like if it thinks I'm gonna say a swear word, like obviously if you say bull, the next word is quite possibly gonna be, but like you obviously also have to start making the noise at the start of that word. So yeah, it's cool though. It's a good auto filter. Sometimes it just gets it completely wrong though, so I don't tend to like have it on the highest settings, you know, but I'm making that up. I'm making that up. Yeah, I did. There's a button that I can press. I think it's really funny though. I used to be able to hear the button, but I can't hear it anymore, and I don't know what I changed so that I can't hear it. So I don't actually even know what it sounds like. It used to do like a very long like beep, but I think it started going beep, and then just cutting out. I don't know, man. Go XLR desk is not my favorite piece of hardware I've ever bought. It's good, it works, it does what it needs to do, but like, yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. I've seen some other pieces of hardware that do the same thing that I would rather try instead, but yeah, at the moment I have Go XLR. Yeah, it's just a short beep. I mean, like if I hold it, did it keep going when I held it, or did it just cut everything out? But yeah, it's hard to know. I can't hear it. I think it still does the short beep, which is really annoying, and I don't know how to change that. So yeah, is what it is. We just have to deal with it, huh? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just found your friend Safari that only took 3,200 encounters, and it's not even the one you want. Oh, God. Jesus. 3,200 in friend Safari? That's a lot for a friend Safari as well. I'm sorry that your friend Safari isn't being nice to you. What did you end up getting? It was longer, but it did cut off. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's it used to just hold for ages. Chat, 1 minute until ads, okay? Prepare yourselves for the ads. Sorry to say, I should run ads when I take breaks. I forget to do it. So yeah, apologies for that. The big issue you have with Hisui and Pokemon and forms is there's so many normal types added, so it's impossible to make a consistent team. With flipping normal types added? In what game? There was too many normal type Hisuians? What are the normal type Hisuian forms? I mean, there's Ursa Luna. What else is normal in Hisui? I guess Weird Ear is also a normal type, but does it not have like Psychic as well? Is it not a normal Psychic? Oh, but Zoroark's a cool one because it's normal Ghost, which is like really cool, right? Like that's a really interesting combo. Yeah, I mean, like, but then you've got like Grass Electric, you've got Flying Psychic, you've got what else have we got? Like whatever Sneasler is, which is Dark something. Dual types barely count. Yeah, I feel like when you've got all these other options as well, normal Ghost is so cool. I agree. I don't necessarily agree with you, Orange Moon, but what I will say is that, yeah, I didn't realize how many normal typings there were to it. Oh, yeah, Water Ghost is also cool. Yeah, for Basculegion. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. Oh, not a storm. God, man, this game just do not like me getting space-time distortions today. We have had one, but not a lot. And, yeah, the storm has come at a very bad time because it's around the 10-minute on the map mark that it's happened. Xatu and Lugia already used Psychic Flying. Okay, but they're not in this game. So, like, having a Psychic Flying in this game is kind of cool, isn't it not? And also, I'll add as well that, like, you know, obviously not every type is... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a shiny Teddiursa. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Give me a second. We need to save the game here. Then let's go get our encounter with this thing. We might have to reload the game, chat. I'll let you know if we do. Okay. There it is. Shiny Teddiursa. Man, what a cute bear. What a really, really cute bear. Love that thing. Absolutely love this Pokemon. It's such a good shiny. Let's go. It's such a really cute Pokemon. Love it. Chat, that is also new for the Living Shiny decks. We are at 89. Enjoy your adverts, and I'll see you when you get back from them. Let's scare away these bears over here as well. Now they're further away. Nice. Good work. Did they run away, or they're still not running away? Guys, just run into nothingness, please. I'm begging you. There you go. Because there is still a chance for us to get another. There's a chance for us to get an alpha one as well, remember. So we may as well clear out the whole outbreak. May as well clear out the whole thing. Is that the last bear? Wow, that was a really small outbreak, no? I feel like there was only 8 Pokemon in it. I mean, I guess we did scare them off. But yeah, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Green bean time for a second. Honestly, that was really exciting. Oh yeah, so what I was saying was like, yeah, they haven't used every type yet. They haven't. But like, I don't think they need to in order... I mean, listen, do you think that everyone was having a really bad time when they brought out... Let's say, like, what's a good Pokemon that they brought out recently that is the same type as something else? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. What should I get? I got a Teddiursa. I just got a Teddiursa from an outbreak. It's very cool. Very cool. Very happy with it. So that is a new Pokemon and finishes off the Teddiursa evolution line as well. Gets cut off by 4 ads. I mean, why are people so, like, angry about adverts all the time? Can we get some ads in chat, please, and thank you for that one person? I mean, listen, if you don't want ads, then pay, right? Like, that's the bottom line of it. Ads are just a part of free content. It always has been and always will be. When you got the Teddy, I was like, oh my god, because I was in a distortion. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry that we got you with that sparkle sound. I'm sorry. Man, that's why I can't watch Pokemon Legends Arceus whilst playing Legends Arceus. That sparkle sound bait is crazy. It's so crazy. Thank you for updating the title and the commands, Emmy. Appreciate that a ton. Did you have any time to look at that Google Doc? Because if so, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it at some point. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Personally. What are ads? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I think it always just lands a little weird with me when people complain about ads. It's like, I'm providing a service here, and you're getting to watch it for free. But you're going to complain about 2 minutes of adverts every half an hour? I mean, like, listen, do it if you want. Do it if you want. But, like, don't expect me to have any sympathy about it. You never get ads on Twitch? Do you have Twitch Turbo? I wish I didn't get ads on Twitch without having to pay for Twitch Turbo, but it is what it is. Here we are. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. You had somebody complain about ads once and they never came back. Yeah, but that's kind of how it is. People do complain about ads and then not come back. How many different Pokemon are in the Obsidian Fieldlands? You can filter your Pokédex to tell you that answer. Do you want me to do it for you? It's been a while. No, don't worry, Lou. How are you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. Look, so you can go into your Pokédex and you can just go Obsidian Fieldlands, 85. Easy, right? And then 75 there, 96 there, 90 there, and 91 there. So that's how it works. Very quick, very easy. You're fine with ads? They just are a thing that happens? Yeah, no, exactly that. You're assuming I've completed the Pokédex? I mean, Google is also a thing. But yeah, no, I've got your answer. You're all good. I've worked it out for you. There's 85. 84 probably, because Shaman will be on that list, and that's not one you have to catch. You just mute during ads, yeah? I mean, that is kind of how it works. Yeah, no, anyway, the thing I was saying, I'll cover it again for you, Orange Moon. I'm not Google now, and if you want to treat me like rubbish, then I'm going to start treating you like rubbish as well. I know you're trying to joke. I don't like the joke. Anyway, the thing I was going to say to you is, like, there is a lot of Pokemon that have types that have been reused in the past from types that already exist. I don't think people complain about it going, oh, well, Psychic Flying's already been used before. You know what I mean? I think Psychic Flying's a cool typing. Why not use it again for the 3rd time ever in the history of Pokemon and the 1st time since Gen 2 or whatever you're saying? I don't know. Although I will say, is Woobat and Swoobat Psychic Flying? I feel like they might be. I'm not sure though. But yeah, anyway, listen, it's, you know, just because a type's been used before doesn't mean that they shouldn't ever use it again. I think that's just silly talk personally. Let's see if it is near at 15 minutes. It's not really, but we will spend the little bit of extra time trying to kill a bit of more time so that maybe, just maybe, we'll get a distortion here at the 15-minute mark. Not guaranteed, but at least we have a chance, you know? Sorry, no, don't worry about it. It's just, it was like a couple of things in a row that you did, like complaining about ads and then telling me that I'm Google now. It just like, it was the things they were compounding. Do you know what I mean? It was like compounding the problem, which isn't to say there was a problem. I'm just very, I get very grumpy very quickly sometimes. You like how they made both the grass types viable? Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I don't really know so much about Hisuian Pokemon. I don't really like, yeah. I don't really pay a lot of attention to them. I don't think they're too exciting to me, having, like, I don't do competitive fighting, right? So it doesn't mean anything to me. So, like, if you're, like, looking for competitively viable Pokemon and stuff, I just won't understand it. They're both kind of goated now. Oof. Tiny Hippo, oh my god, it ran and I didn't save. Hail, no! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. That's so sad. No. When we were here earlier, I don't think it was nighttime, so we can check the Alpha Clefable. That's something else we can kill a bit of time doing. The Alpha Clefable is not shiny. Then we can head this way a little bit and check that Golbat, I guess. It's not really an exciting thing to check, is it? Then we'll go back up here and try and kill a little bit of extra time. Hey there, how you doing, Tijano? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. There being only 18 types, there's bound to be many repeats since there's 1,000 Pokemon now. Yeah, exactly that as well. Like, literally exactly that too. You gathered all the shinies you had, and now you're going to make a living dex also. Best of luck to you. You got 80 so far. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We've just hit 89. We want to hit 91 today so that we can still be on 7 a day. But that's not to say we can't go a little bit further than 91 today. We're only 2 hours into stream and we've had 4 shinies, I think. So, like, you know, been a pretty solid day for the living dex so far. No complaints from me. Absolutely no complaints at all from me. Okay, now we've checked that. We're gonna... I don't know how to kill time on this map, man. We're too quick. It's too efficient. We know exactly where to go and how to do it. Maybe I have to just, like, sit at the start of the map and talk to Twitch chat for 20 minutes. I don't know, man. It's silly. It's silly. You have 8 alphas. You got, with permutations, not the accounting, just random or mass outbreaks. Nice, nice. I personally don't like the permutation method just because it feels a little too easy. I don't know. Like, I will always avoid things that make the challenge feel less fun to me, right? And to me, the permutation stuff makes the challenge feel just that little bit less fun. And that's just a personal thing. It feels like cheating. It does a little bit to me, but obviously if that's like the thing that you guys are doing, like, I'm not saying that you guys are cheating by doing it, because it's not cheating. It's a thing you can do. It's a method available to you in the game. And realistically, why not use every method available to you in the game? What's a permutation? So a permutation is a different variation of a string, right? So, like, let's say that you go catch, catch, kill, catch. A different permutation would be kill, catch, right? And every time you do a different set of, like, actions in an outbreak, it has a different set of spawns. It was actually really worth waiting for that space-time distortion chat. It worked out well. Let's go. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. So you can go through an outbreak, catch every Pokemon, and then go, okay, now that I've done that, I'm gonna catch every Pokemon but the last 2, and then I'm gonna knock one out so that the extra last spawn is different, right? There is a website to use for counting permutations, but it takes the fun out of it. Exactly, there you go. And so that's what a permutation is, and that's how they work. Is there Steelix inside this area? It is. We're gonna get another chance at an Alpha Steelix as well, which is kind of sick. But let's for now... Ow, my ankles. Let's for now climb up here and chill. Okay, you have to be a Sneasler to stand up here. Okay, no worries. Nice. Let's wait until the outbreak spawns. You kind of enjoy the permutations, especially if the first phase has 10 Pokemon and you get 94 different permutations without getting anything, then it feels like a proper shiny experience. But if you get a shiny, you got a shiny. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I understand why people like permutations. They're just not for me, Craddock, as the basic bottom line of it. No, I completely understand. And if you use them, then you go ahead, my friend. You go, Glen Coco. But, like, yeah, not for me. Not for me. There's a website to use for them as well. That also makes it seem a little bit easier, right? Is that the fighting in weird ways to manipulate the spawns? It is. I wouldn't say it's fighting in weird ways either. It's, it is, again, because it's a method that is available, like, it's just a shiny hunting technique in the game. It's just the same way that I didn't use Sparkle Power Sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet because I personally thought that made the game feel too easy. You know? It's that kind of thing. It sounds complicated. It is at first, but once you get into the swing of it, I think it's pretty easy. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, folks. Appreciate it a ton. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. We're only 9 away from 19,000. It's quite exciting. I forgot to get myself a drink. Okay, I'm going to do another quick be right back after this and get myself a drink, okay? Yo, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it a ton. You've been doing static alpha soft resets, like clearing a mass outbreak where an alpha would spawn and then resetting the game to get different static spawn. You got Hisui and Gudra that way. I like that. Congratulations. Good shiny. Greetings from Portugal. Greetings from the UK. How you doing, Daniel? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything's good. Yeah, it's Again, there's a lot of different shiny hunting methods that are available in this game that I'm not going to be making use of. I'm not even using massive mass outbreaks yet, chat. Right? I'm not going to use them until we get 50% of the dex done, because I feel like that adds yet another level of ease to the shiny hunting in this game, and it's already quite easy. You'll stick to resetting outbreaks for Violet and just hope for a shiny in PLA. PLA's got like real easy shiny odds. It's good. It's a very good game for getting some good shinies. Now, the Porygon that we've got down here was not an easy shiny to get, and I'm very, very happy with this one. You're looking forward to the rumored Pokemon Presents next week? I didn't know there was a Pokemon Presents rumored for next week. That's exciting if there is one. What's easier, Let's Go shinies or Legends Arceus shinies? They're different. I mean, I think you're probably more likely to get shinies in this game than you are to get shinies in Let's Go, but the Let's Go method allows almost every single Pokemon in the game to be chain hunted with the same odds, right? Whereas this game doesn't have that, so there's rarer shinies. I don't know how to answer your question. They're very different games. They have very different experiences, you know? Okay. Yeah, I knew I was going to take some fall damage there. I didn't do a very good job. Okay, there's an Eevee and an Octillery. Let's run around those. I did see another Pokemon spawn there. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, that's an Alpha Rampardos. I'm catching that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead to poison. Do I die to poison? Oh my god. I need to run. I need to run for a second. And there's the last one. It's a shield on. I didn't catch the Alpha Rampardos, and I really want to. So I'm gonna try and like get some health back over time. It's not shiny, which is a shame. It would have been very cool if that was a shiny Alpha Rampardos. But yeah, let's see if we can catch this one. I need to get some health back though, before I can try and get it. Okay, we need to get behind it real quick. There we go. I would like this Alpha. You don't heal if you're being hunted. I know. There we go. Alpha Rampardos, man. That's kind of sick. That's legitimately really, really cool. Oh, that's a new wave of spawns as well, I think. So if I'm quick about this. We just climb up here and then we wait until the end. Yeah, we'll be good now. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a rare spawn, right? It's something you don't usually see, so it's cool to witness it. Alpha Rampardos, man, that is good. That is some good stuff. Looks so cool in the darkness. It does. It's scary, isn't it? Real scary. We're just listening out for some sparkles from up on top of here, and if we get some, we get some. We probably don't, but if we do, we have to move quite quick with it as well. I thought I was going to die. I didn't even get to check every single spawn at first as well, which would have been the sad part of it. Hey, Mimikyu, how you doing? Looks so cool in the dark. There's a lot of talk on Twitter about a possible new Legends game. Yeah, people have been rumoring it for a while, yeah. They've been rumoring for a while. You can get Octilleries in this distortion. Yep. One of the several Pokemon. The ones that we're excited about in this one are Eevee, I think Sylveon and Jolteon are the ones in this area, so yeah. Everything else is a little disappointing because you can just get it really easily elsewhere. But yeah, those are the very exciting ones. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? You started PokeClicker after hearing you all talk about it. It's fun, right? Fun, right? You had a shiny Magikarp run. Yeah, that's sad. That's disappointing. You'll get plenty, don't you worry. You'll get plenty of them. It's hard to catch them at the start of the game. But once you see a shiny, I think you get access to the shiny charm. So like that's also pretty exciting for you. Nice and early. Good start. Man, yeah, I'm buzzing about the the Alpha Rampardos, man. That's really exciting. That's cool. You feel like the Johto region's been left behind for a while? Yep. It's the longest since we've been to Johto, and then it's the longest since we've been to Unova after that. So like either of those games I would be happy to see a version for, you know? I'd be very happy to see a version of either of those. Oh, wait, I forgot to check the Steelix, because the Steelix spawn is now fresh, chat. Anything in this area is now a new spawn. So anything over there is new, and then the Steelix might also be a new spawn. It is not shiny. So now we can leave, and we can say, good stuff, we got a Teddiursa here. When you're on the ice map, do you check the Gallade? No, it takes too long. It's not worth it. Going into the temple also stops the spawn of space-time distortions. Not that it matters on the ice area, but yeah, loading zones stop space-time distortions as well. You'd love a PLA-style game for Gen 5 like Pokemon Legends Kyurem focused around the original dragon mentioned in Unova lore. Yeah, every single person that I've spoken to recently is so hyped at the concept of these rumors. I just... Like, surely Pokemon, even if they're not making it, are going, hey, guys, people want these rumors. People want these rumors. They want them to happen. We got to make this. Surely they can see that the money is there to be made. Okay, so let's quickly rename this. We were talking about Hisuian forms, so let's literally name it after the region we caught it in. This is Hisui. And I will move that into the correct box, which is number 112, which is over here. And it goes not there, because that's it goes here. Because this is for Ursaluna, right? 109, 110, 111, 112. Yeah. That makes sense. So we don't have the Ursaluna yet, because we're not sure whether to do it with the alpha or with the regular one. Anyway, that being said, speaking about alphas, this guy over here, I'm just going to say it, is pretty exciting to have. So let's go put that in the box with all the other exciting to have Pokemon down here. We also have an Alpha Sneasel. And in this box over here, I think we also have an Alpha Shieldon somewhere. Unless I've accidentally released it. Which I could have done. I wouldn't be too upset if we had. There it is, Alpha Shieldon as well. I'll put it with all the other exciting ones in a row here. And move these Magnetons out the way, because we don't need those. They were there for doing, you know, grinding up the magnet zone thing. Yeah, there you go. These are our exciting Pokemon now. These are 3 very cool alphas to have. Do you have living dex? Wait, do you have a shiny living dex 1 to 9? What does that mean? Are you talking about, do I have every shiny Pokemon? No, the only games that I've done living dexes in are Scarlet, Violet, and now Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've started one. That's all I'm doing. Sorry, that's my bad. You asked a very, like, sensible question. I just didn't understand what you said. Chat, I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'm sorry. I forgot to make one. I'll be back in a second. Hello. I was whistling the Jubilife theme. Hello, Tuxedo Cat. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope everything's going well for you today. How's things? How's life? Hope everything's treating you well. All right, let's go, chat. So, we are at 89 shinies. We just need 2 more today. 2 more. We can do this. Where have we not been yet? The Icelands. Let's go. Can't you only get Oshawotts in the ocean world and space-time distortions? No, they appear in massive mass outbreaks now as well in this game, in the Icelands. So we're not doing massive mass outbreaks yet, but when we get to there, we will be able to get Oshawott from that instead. So it's not a big deal. It's, yeah, there's 10 Pokemon that are exclusive to distortions. Only 10. I say only 10. It's a large portion of the dex, to be fair. It's like 5%, right? So it's not an ideal scenario. That's much easier than you thought. You know, listen, I'm not going to say that I think it's easy. I don't think that that's easy at all. The 10 is difficult, trust me. Even just 10. You'll never understand why they shiny locked the starters early on. Cutscenes. They don't want to have to put the extra energy into making sure they have shinies in the cutscenes. And if you just had a regular cutscene with your shiny Pokemon, you'd feel like disappointed, right? So I think that's the reason why they don't bother with letting you get your shiny starters. Legends Celebi, Legends Kyurem, there's so many good ideas. I mean, like, I think every legendary or mythic could have a good story told about it. You know what I mean? They're legendaries for a reason. So yeah, I think every single Pokemon that you could feasibly imagine as a legendary or mythic Pokemon would have a good chance of being a good Legends game. Personally, I'd love to see a Legends Deoxys where we go into space or something like that. I think it'd be cool. But it's better than needing to catch 3 of the starters and distortions. Yeah, no, of course, it's much better. It takes 9 Pokemon out of the distortions. But it's also still not easy. But it's been like that for a long time. Since the game came out, they've been available in MMOs. The Daybreak Outbreak was very... Daybreak Update, even, was very early on in Pokemon Legends Arceus life cycle. And that was all it ever got. I was like so excited when they did an update and gave it a name and everything. I was like, oh my god, they're going to be doing like at least a 3-part update series for this. Nope. Not at all. A shiny Tumblestone? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Legends Walking Wake. I feel like both Walking Wake and Iron Leaves could be interesting in their own regard. It would be cool if they... I don't know if I would want a Legends Paldea so soon after Paldea, though. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? Unless Walking Wake is the original Suicune before the Burn Tower, and then that starts to become like a, wait a second. Do you know what I mean? At that point, you go, oh, hang on. Legends Celebi, where you get Walking Wake and you get these other 2 as well that are the other legendary dogs. Before legendary beasts, sorry, before they became Suicune, Entei, and Raikou, before they got revived by Ho-Oh. Could be an interesting theory, actually, that. I will give you that could be a very interesting theory for Legends Celebi. Why have I not thought about that yet? Why is that not a thought that's crossed my mind, that Walking Wake could be an original version of Suicune in the past before it had that, like, you know, health issues? That's an interesting thought. Legends Celebi or Kyurem would be a DLC more than an original game because people get bored fast. What are you saying? What? I don't understand that one, my friend. Are you saying you'd want Legends Celebi to be a DLC to Legends Arceus? I've got to be honest with you. I don't even understand what you're trying to say to me there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If a new console comes out in 2024, the games will need to have a significant raise in quality. I mean, we said that about the Switch. We'll see. We'll see. What's a shiny Tumblestone? Yeah, I don't quite know what you mean. Oh, you just mean the sparkly ones that have extra resources in? Imagine flying islands or diving finally coming back in an open world or low gravity. Like, there's so many things that could be used. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff they could do in a Legends game. I'm just saying it. Legends has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. A very cool concept. Very, very cool concept. Oh, it's the good Iceland's music. Everyone loves this song, man. Making a second game exactly the same as the first, but with different characters and Pokemon sounds like an expansion of the first. I'm sorry. Have you heard of the franchise Pokemon before? Excuse me? Yeah, who's to say you would have the same characters? Who's to say that it would be the same game? Look at, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. They're in the same map, but they are completely different games with completely different feels to them. I don't agree with your statement, and that is okay. You can have your statement. I can have my disagreement with it. But I think that that's a very broad generalization of franchises having sequels to their games. I think it's a very, very cold take to be like, wow, it's just DLC. Don't give me a brand new game. I think that's a really, really cold take, my friend. If that was the case, you wouldn't have, like... You wouldn't have Breath of the Wild. Not Breath of the Wild. You wouldn't have Tears of the Kingdom. You wouldn't have, like, let's say GTA 5. You wouldn't have, like, you know, Pokemon Gold version. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure where you're coming from with that one. I'm not sure that I could ever get on board with it. Imagine if we get Legends Celebi and we get to see the Burning Tower in the first appearance of Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. Yeah, no, I literally just said that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's what people have been saying since these games came out. Literally, I've heard that idea since like day 3 of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think people love that concept, and I think it's a solid concept. So yeah, I'd be on board with it. How you doing, Beach? Welcome back. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by again. Do you prefer Diamond Pearl type system where there's exclusives to the game, or a Legend system where there's no version exclusives and you get to choose what legendaries you get at the end? I personally like this system where you don't have to trade. I think not having to trade is a very good forwards progression they could make with Pokemon, because honestly, I think making people pay for Nintendo Online to trade 6 Pokemon and then never talk to that person ever again is kind of... It used to be an interesting concept in the past. These days, I think it's a little bit of a... I think it's a gimmick that's aged badly. They're having multiple versions of a game, personally. They'll never change it, because of the amount of people who will buy both games. They'll never change it, but I just think it's aged poorly, personally. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. We get a Pokemon Presents soon. Is that confirmed? Somebody earlier said it was rumored, but I didn't know if it was confirmed or not. No trading is the best option, but in terms of money, it won't change. Nope, agreed. Yep, literally the exact same thought process there for me. I agree with you entirely. Why would they change it if it's making them money? You know, there's no reason to change it. Yeah. Be able to get all in one game is good. Yeah, and like we say they won't change it, but look at Legends Arceus, right? It has that. It has that you don't need to do any extra trading to finish the decks and stuff. And I really, really like that about this game. I think it makes it better. They announced the presents 5 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. I think we'll get announced. I think we'll get a release date for the first DLC. Do you play Nintendo games on your PC? Or are you a PC gamer too? I mean, like, I play all sorts of games, my friend, honestly. I play all sorts of games. I play lots of PC stuff. What in particular are you wondering about? Chat, a game I really want at the moment is Baldur's Gate 3. I just don't have the time for it. How do you start Bill's errand quest on PokeClicker? I don't know, my friend. I would say Google is your best friend on that one. Again, I'm not really an expert on this browser game. I'm just, I know bits and pieces, but not a lot. You're best off Googling. If you get stuck on something, there is a wiki for the game, like there is with most of those like online style games, you know? Even Pokemon, right? Has its like wikis and Cerebi and stuff like that, so yeah. You really hope there's a new Pokemon game revealed? I don't. Oh, do you just mean a new Pokemon in general? Yeah, I'd like to see a new Pokemon that's been brought into the DLC, sure. I don't want to see a new game, though. I'd like a teaser for a Legends game, but I would like them to be like, you know, winter 2024, in a year's time, so that they can spend time working on the game and make it as good as it can possibly be. That's my thoughts. Since the Presents was rumored with the Legends game, it could be a high chance of the rumors being true. No, not necessarily. They always do a Presents around the World Championships, Sean. The rumor of the Presents is almost guaranteed to be real because of the World Championships. There's almost always a Pokemon Presents when there is a World Championship. Especially with it being in Japan as well. You know? That brought back memories. You played Baldur's Gate 2 on PS2. It was the best. I so badly want to play Baldur's Gate 3. It came out like yesterday. I know that if I try and play it, I will spend all of my time doing it, and I do not have enough time to do that. I have so many other things that are very important to do at the moment, and I cannot invest as much time as I would want to into Baldur's Gate. You know? So that's my issue with that game at the moment. I'll get there eventually, though. It's a huge time sink. It's such a huge time sink. You're so right. You are so right. I know my friend took like days off work to play it, sort of thing, you know, because they know how long the time sink is. I can't take days off work. I can't do it. The little video tease they posted with the announcement is interesting. Oh, okay. Maybe we can watch that a little bit later on stream if we've got a bit of time where we want to take a break from shiny hunting or something. I'll probably just watch it after stream though. Want to play single player D&D? Here's your 10-hour session. Exactly, though. Exactly that. Man, I am so excited to play that game. I'm so excited. I will play it eventually, Demigod, but not for a while. Sombras, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope everything's going well. Thumping Thunder reveal for Raikou when? Oh, that's an interesting name for it. Give me a second here. Okie dokie. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Sorry, I was reading a message. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you. Nobody ever says that back to me, Sombra. You know that, right? Nobody's ever like, no, it's good to see you, Ryan. Everyone's always like, okay, thank you. It's good to see me. I know. You played through Sword recently and noticed in Winden, the clothes shop, there are some backpacks labeled Brilliant Black and Harsh White, which you'd like to think is a hint to the Gen 5 remakes, but you could be looking too far. I think you could be looking too far as well. I don't think we'd get a Brilliant Black after a Brilliant Diamond, but you know, listen, maybe that's just me. I think that people like to look for meaning in things that have no meaning. I think that is literally just the name of a backpack. I don't think they thought about it. I think they were like, oh, the backpack comes in black and white and red and green and blue. We need to give them names that make them more exciting. I don't think that, yeah. Darkest black and lightest white. I would not buy those games. Those sound stupid. I'm sorry. Those, I would not buy games that had those titles. Why can we not just have them be called black and white remakes? Like, I don't know, man. It's like the same way we had fire red leaf green. I don't know why we have to give them these like identifiers. Just give us the remake. Just give us a literal remake. I don't like those names for it. Or just Pokemon. Just give us a Legends game. Anyway, listen. If we have a Pokemon Presents, chat, do not get your hopes up too much. All right? I know a lot of people will now be like, oh my god, new Pokemon game announcements. It's probably not. It's probably not. Just keep your own expectations, like, you know, down a little bit. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. We might get an announcement of the date for the first DLC. Other than that, I can't see there being too much extra, personally. Orange Moon, you repeated your message again. What does that mean? Like I said the first time, what does that mean? You'll be in stitches if they announce Legends Celebi as a DLC. My friend, if they do that, I will gift 100 subs to my channel. There is no way that they announced Legends Celebi as a DLC for any game at all. There's no way that they bring a DLC to this game after it's been out for 18 months with any like talk about it at all. There's no way that that happens. You're living in a dreamland, my friend. I don't know why you think that's a thing. I genuinely don't understand it. Like, it blows my mind. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I really, truly don't understand where people's, like, thoughts come from with that sort of thing. Your question is, what are we getting for Gen 2 remakes? Potentially nothing. I think there's this expectation from people that they will always just make another version of a game. They might. They also might not. You know? I don't know. I think... yeah, you guys are worrying me. You're the sort of people, chat, that have very, very high expectations for Pokemon Presents, don't hear the things that you've built up in your own head, and then take to Twitter and complain about Pokemon not announcing enough stuff. And then Pokemon announce a game way too quick, release it, it's not finished because they've had to go really quick because you guys are whining, and then you complain about it. That's the sort of vibe I'm getting from you right now, Twitch chat. You need to either, you can't have it both ways. You either need to be patient and wait for a game to be finished properly, or you need to accept that the quality will be lacking in a game that's been developed in 12 months. You know what I'm saying? Do you get me? Surely you understand me. Sorry, Emmy said something, I think. I need to scroll back up because it's gone. Because young people don't realize it's a remake. That's fair, actually. That is fair. I get that. That it does need to have that, like, separator. You are right. You are right. No, that's valid. It's valid. Hey, y'all, what's it mean if someone yells in their sleep? I don't know, man. What? I mean, I guess you may be having a nightmare. You may just be sleep talking. I don't know. I sleep talk. I sleep talk a lot. I say all sorts of weird stuff. As long as Charizard isn't shoved down our throats, it's fine. Charizard is always gonna be that. It's like one of those very popular Pokemon that they always like to make like a mascot of a series or a game. I think, yeah, I think you'll have that. I think Charizard will be in most games in some capacity. I was kind of glad to see no Charizard in this game, you know? Genuinely, I was really glad to see no Charizard. Like, I love Charizard. I think it's a great Pokemon, but it is in a lot of games. You know what? I'll say it. I think Charizard would have looked really silly in this game because Charizard is short. Charizard is a short king. You do not expect Charizard to be as short as it is. And oh my god, I think it would have looked a little bit goofy in this game being shorter than, like, you know, a lot of shorter than Sneasler for sure, right? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think it would have looked a little bit goofy. You just came across this stream. You're literally doing the same challenge. You only have 26 to go. How many of the space-time distortion exclusives have you got, Sleepy? He's just a little guy. He's slightly taller than you. Charizard is what, 5'8", 5'9"? Charizard is shorter than you would expect it to be. Let's put it that way. You'd love it so you can laugh at it, and you love Charmander. Yeah, I also like Charmander. This will not last very long as like a place to hide. But at least we can get a nice start and maybe catch a few of them nice and quick. Yeah, and now there's already one angry, so the rest of them will get angry. But we did manage to catch 2 or 3 of them, which is a nice beginning. I used to be so good at these, man. This one over here needs to be next because it's about to flamethrower. I dived to the side and didn't need to, but that's okay. No shinies yet. I think we're pretty much at the end of this outbreak, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, that is it. No shiny this time. Gave it a good go, though, chat. Gave it a good go. I think I did quite well with that one. Not getting hit or anything like that. I think we did quite good. My favorite Pokemon's Espeon. Pokemon Heights are wild. Slowbro is as tall as you. How tall is Slowbro? No, how tall are you? Slowbro like 4 foot something? No? There's no way Slowbro's like over 5 feet tall. In my head, there's no way. He's 5'3". Okay, fair enough. I did not think Slowbro was over 5 feet tall. I am a lot taller than a Slowbro. I'm like a foot taller than a Slowbro. So, yeah, that's... he's taller than you. How tall... Well, I mean, I've just given away how tall I am, but, like, yeah. I'm fairly tall. People don't think I'm tall. People say that I have short energy. I don't know what that means. But, yeah. You like Sylveon, preferably the shiny one. It's a good Pokemon. You got Articuno and PokeClicker. Let's go. Doing some good work. Those dungeons you need to do to clear to get the legendary birds are a menace. They're very frustrating at first. So good. Congrats. I think Articuno was the last one I got in Kanto. Because Seafoam Island's dungeon is so expensive. You're short, so that's tall. Yeah, I'm 6'2". Which, you know, again, not everybody believes me when I say that, but I am. I'm 6'2", chat. Just imagine short energy meaning biting someone's ankles. I wouldn't bite anyone's ankles. I'm nice. I'm chill. Favorite shiny? Don't have one. I don't have one. I don't really think like that. And it's a question that I'm being asked a lot at the moment. And I'm starting to think to myself, I should just pick something and say it just to get it out of the way. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't... Do you know what, chat? No, sack it. I'm just going to pick something and say it. Let's go Amora. Amora and Palossand. Can I have 2? Can I just say both of those? You'd definitely bite ankles and kneecaps. Fair enough. Fair enough. You adore Hariyama. Stand up and show us your 6'2". Yeah, because that's going to work with no frame of reference, isn't it? That's going to work so well with no frame of reference. At that point, I'm just stood up, my guy. Yeah, no. Pick arguably the worst. Nidoqueen? Yeah, Nidoqueen is one of the worst, to be fair. It's a very disappointing one. Garchomp, no debate required. Favorite shiny is Ghastly. Ghastly's a good shiny, to be fair. Isn't Hisuian Goodra like 6'1"? Is it actually? I don't know, man. I'd be taller than like a fair chunk of Pokemon. But so would everyone, right? There's a lot of Pokemon that are really small. So... Actually, that's an interesting one. I wonder what percentage of Pokemon I'm taller than. Maybe I'll work that out at some point. I feel like there's got to be like... I'd say it's got to be at least 50%, right? I'd have to be taller than at least 50% of Pokemon. I don't know. That's maybe something to think about. We're ignoring these trees because they're Heracross. Roughly 70%, you think? Hisuian Goodra is 1.7 meters tall. I don't know in meters. I don't know anything about how tall I am in meters. I just know feet. You dislike Shiny Gengar because the switch from 2D to 3D did him dirty. Yeah, it happened with a lot of Pokemon. Regice is another one that has that same issue of 2D to 3D, just like kind of screwed them over a little bit. It's kind of sad, man. It's genuinely sad. Yeah, listen, it's one of those things. At some point, I'm sure they'll get a small touch up to the sprite that'll make them look a little bit better again. Now, I can't be the only one that would love to see a remake of one of the more recent Pokemon games in that 2D Gen 4, Gen 5 style. You know what I mean? Maybe even go as far back as Gen 3. Give me a Gen 3 version of Galar. Man, I'd eat that up. I would be so happy with that. Would that not be sick? A tier list of Pokemon heights? I mean, not a tier list necessarily. This Pokemon's an S tier because it's... I don't understand how it would tier list in height. Hisuian Goodra is 6 foot. Fair enough. Fair enough. A Gen 5 version would be cool. Yeah, I feel like the problem is like with Gen 5, it's like that... It's almost 3D in a lot of places where they've like tried to use the camera angle and like the, you know what I mean? I think going as far back as Gen 4 and Gen 3 would be a really cool way to do it. Lugia is taller than Groudon. Is it? Or is it going by wingspan? Because Pokemon do weird measurements for a lot of Pokemon. I don't know if they measure birds by wingspan because they measure snakes by full length, right? So I don't know. Like, that's my question. Reminds you of some Green Lantern stuff? I don't understand. Do I have the shiny charm? I do have the shiny charm, yeah. Let them go from tail to head. Yep, exactly. Which, you know, is a weird way to measure a dog, right? You wouldn't say, oh, this dog is this tall. Like, I don't know. So it's, yeah. Today's Groudon's 11.6 and Lugia is 17.1. I'd like to see them next to each other. Chat, there is another 3 minutes until a distortion can potentially spawn. Is this Stormy? No, it's not. Okay. So we're going to have to take a little bit of time here and glide slowly around this map and try and kill a little bit more time, okay? You think Groudon's one that goes from tail to head? I don't think so if it's shorter than Lugia. We know that Pokemon can stand on the tip of their tail, so obviously we'll start there. I get measuring snake-like Pokemon the way you would measure the length of a snake, but that's not a height to me, that's length. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. What's the difference there as well, though? It's fine. It's chill. Don't worry about it. If a snake's led down and we're led down, I guess that's how you do it. That's how you work it out. Tall to you, a foot to head when stood... Tails, wait. Foot to head when stood. Tails shouldn't count unless they stand on their tails. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's valid. Imagine trying to measure the height of a spoink. They can't stop bouncing. So you'd have to be doing like a lot of, like you'd have to take some photos. You know what I mean? You'd have to try your very best. There must have been no really like accurate measurements of a spoink for like ages until they got access to cameras. Like, you know what I'm saying though? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Snakes get measured in that sort of length instead. Boink, stand still. Oh, you're dead. Exactly, exactly. Chat, let's wait here for a minute as well. If we wait here, we'll get a whole bunch of Clefairy spawns that will count as new spawns because we watch them spawn in. So let's do that. Oh, true, they could. It feels a little bit dark though, doesn't it? Does it keep bouncing in the Pokeball? It must, Mike, or it'd die, right? It has to keep bouncing. I don't know how Pokeballs work, but yeah. That has to be like 50 feet tall. I don't think that it counts for stuff like that. The whole we don't trust the Pokédex approach. I don't think it counts for stuff like that. The measurements seem like they'd be pretty accurate. Just because we've seen those Pokemon before, you know what I mean? Every Tyranitar has to eat a whole mountain to evolve. Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't trust all the Pokédex then. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Did the anime show inside a Pokeball once? That's cool. I know that the way they explain it in this game is that Pokemon are able to shrink down, like, infinitely. Like, every Pokemon basically minimizes, and that's how they fit in Pokeballs. But I don't know. They're like a stasis chamber. Yeah, again, they've never really explained it, and I think if they did, it'd ruin a little bit of the mystery of it. Oops. I didn't realize this would give me a cutscene. Svi. See you later, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Off it goes. I'm not gonna finish that quest. I like this feel just being there on the overworld when we're walking around. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really, really enjoyed the fact that it's just chilling. Sweet. Okay, so that's a new spawn as well for the Miss Magius there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Okay, well, it turns out the space-time distortion spawned where we were. Oh my god. That was kind of, like, scary, no? Did anyone else experience fear just then? It literally spawned on top of us. I think we were in the wall of it when it spawned. That's never happened to you before. It's happened to me once before, but that was... Yeah, that was like, flashbang out! Throwing flashbang! Chat, do you think they should get me to voice act Call of Duty? Throwing flashbang! Flashbang out! I think I could do it. Is Gigantamax Centiskorch at around 246 feet. Yeah, because they measure it in length. Your favorite Pokédex is Machop and Leaf Green. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hold 100 grown-ups. Yeah, that hurt your brain. Me too, my friend, me too. Feeling not so great today, so laying down on the couch, hoping to get a little nap in. Yeah, I get you, Cindy. I have days like that. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, my friend, and I hope the nap helps. You want to voice act the soldier from TFT? I don't think so. Getting knocked down was from the Alpha Miss Magius, right? Yes, it was, yeah. It just so happened to correspond with the distortion spawning as well. In Pokemon Horizons, you can see inside a luxury ball. It's like a 5-star hotel room with a disco ball. Be advised, enemy has deployed Frenzied Cleaver and has decimated the nearby tree population. Yeah, it's, enemy UAV spotted. Stuff like that. I could do it. All right. Let's gallop around and see if we can get a shiny from this outbreak. This distortion, I should say. There's a Rampardos. Not a Rampardos. Cranidos. Non-shiny. When the distortion gives me a Rowlet. Not shiny. Come on, man. We just want to see... These are what we want to see, man. These are what we want to see. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. Just a bit busy here. Do you mind? I'm just a little bit busy. I wouldn't mind if you just stopped this nonsense. There we go. We caught it. Okay. No shinies there. No shiny Sylveon. Up here we go. Give the Rowlet a quick glob and a ball. And then we crouch. And we wait. Nice stuff. Yeah, we're catching Bastiodons and Shieldon. Bastiodons and Rampardos when we see them because we still need to finish those dex entries. Weirdly enough, those dex entries are not yet finished for us. They're hard to do because, like, you know, you've either got to catch your Shieldons and evolve them into Bastiodons, but, like, can you see what I mean? They're, like, a pain to do. I think it's worth finishing them. But yeah, you've got to catch a load of the other Pokemon first. So, like, that's kind of what we've been doing, and then we'll work our way through it. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. Trust me, it'll be fine. We've got loads and loads of them. All aboard the Let's Go Johto train. I don't want a new game announcement. I know. A lot of people will think I'm being crazy for saying that, but I think a new game announcement, I think it's too soon for it. And I don't necessarily want to see one this soon after Scarlet Violet. Personally, that's just my thoughts on this. What do you think is better between Scarlet Violet and Arceus? They are very, very different games. They cover a very, very different, you know, game style. I think both games are good in their own right. So, yeah. You're thinking of starting a shiny dex. What should you start with? I mean, what game? Scarlet Violet is easy as hell for a living shiny dex. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a little bit harder because you have your distortion exclusives. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is also a little bit harder because you have your fossil resets and your legendary resets. And then every other game apart from those three is just insanely hard. So one of those three. You want them to announce a Paradox past Genesect. I think you're dreaming too big. I think people... It's worrying me already seeing how big people are dreaming for this Pokemon Presents. You may get literally nothing. You may literally not even get an announcement for the release date of the DLC if they're not ready for it, right? Like, I don't know. I do genuinely believe everyone's dreaming just a little bit too big on this. I think it'll be fine, but yeah. You've also done a normal Scarlet and Violet's dex in 100 hours, so it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, sure. You know, shinies are a lot harder to get than a normal Pokemon. Yeah, the Legend Celebi DLC joke has died. You've done it. You used it too many times, my friend. It's done. It's gone. Genesect is a human-made Pokemon. It is, yes. So there wouldn't really be a Paradox past of that. No, you're right. It is a human-made Pokemon. There would not be a past Paradox Genesect. You are 100% right, Loons. Yeah. That is such a true say. That is such a very valid sentence. There could be a future Paradox, but the past Paradox, it doesn't... I guess that could be what makes it a Paradox. I don't know. But yeah, I just don't see that. 30 minutes of Pokemon Unite. 5 of Cafe Remix or whatever it's called. Yeah. It's going to be 35 minutes. We should get a lot. No, not necessarily. I still don't think it's going to be... Look, chat, I am of the opinion it is better to go into something. Ooh, that's a new spawn. I'm of the opinion that it's better to go into something with lower expectations. You might not agree with me, but I'm convinced of that. I think the lower your expectations, the happier you'll be. You guys have got these huge notions of like, they're going to announce Legends Kyurem, Let's Go Johto, give us some new Pokemon, give us brand new DLC for all the games they've ever released. We're going to get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the virtual console that Nintendo has online. It's just reel it back. Reel it back a bit. The Pokemon Presents might literally just be talking about the World Championship for 15 minutes as well, right? Just reel it back. Apparently it's a fossil Pokemon we don't see that's been remade by Team Plasma to be powerful. If you're remembering the lore, you could be wrong though. Huh, fair enough. Didn't know. Didn't know that. Legend Celebi on the Nintendo Box 30. What's that? 35 minutes of Pokemon Sleep. Honestly, I think they might talk about Pokemon Sleep in it. Ooh, a Prinplup? Let's do that. That sounds exciting. Probably just an overview of the DLC in depth. I think we will get a lot of a look at the DLC. Over 300 million years ago, it was feared as the strongest of hunters. It has been modified by Team Plasma. Okay, there you go. Then in that case, there might be a past version of it. That is not a bad shout at all, then. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna look for Duskull and Dusclops, Dusknoir even, because there's an alpha over here. It's mostly, unfortunately, Drifloons though. Is it just becoming daytime right now? Because if it is, we should sit here again. It is just becoming daytime. We should absolutely sit here for a minute and just see if we can get any new spawns in of these ghosts. Because all of these ghosts you can see here, they could respawn as a shiny Chatot or as like a shiny Staravia, both of which I think would be new for the decks. So that would be very nice to see, you know. Let's hope for that. Hey, Tola, how you doing? It's good to see you. Then we wait. And they're all gone. And there is no shiny bird, but it was very much worth checking. You know what I'm saying? Very much worth checking, because that's a lot of new spawns as well. That was like 10 that we got there. Yeah, no. When somebody gets something wrong and somebody gives evidence of the actual fix, I always like that. That's fun. I like it when there's a reason for something. So yeah. You got Fullard's Chatot as one of your first shinies. It's such a good shiny as well. It's such a good one. I want one really badly, but I've just not been lucky with it yet, unfortunately. Have you had a Fullard shiny in this challenge yet? Well, I mean, we're not really in a position where we can get a Fullard shiny because we have the shiny charm and have done since the start of the challenge. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with no Fullards on this challenge. I don't really, you know, I don't really do Fullards hunting, to be honest with you. I don't do maximum odds hunting either. I don't do the best odds you can have either. I just have like this nice middle ground that I find fun to shiny hunt. And that's kind of the way I approach it. Chat, ads are starting in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready for that. Ads are starting in 1 minute. But yeah, no, we've had the shiny charm the whole way. And also a lot of our Pokemon have been maxed in the dex the whole way as well. Just because I did start this challenge in the past and then restart it for a new challenge, you know? So it's been fun. Been enjoying it. Yeah, thank you for the follows today, chat. We are now 5 followers away from 19,000 on Twitch. So thank you to everyone who has been following the stream in the last few days. It's been crazy. Takes a long time for full odds. You're 60 hours deep on Heart Gold Mareep Hunt. Yeah, full odds is tough, especially in Heart Gold, because the odds on Heart Gold are 1 in 8192 instead of 4096, right? So, yeah. You're working with even worse odds than a newer game. Like from X and Y onwards, they made shinies twice as common. So, yeah. Congrats, Sean. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so I mean, listen, I have a thing called an epilogue reader, and I also have Pokemon Gold and Silver, and I could get Pokemon Crystal. I could buy a copy of Pokemon Crystal, and we could do some really OG, very old shiny hunting. You know what I mean? That could be cool. Could be really cool. All right. No shiny Spheal here. No shiny Skorupi yet, but there's still chances. Man, Skorupi is one of the best shinies in this game. I want one so badly. Please. So yeah, we could do that at some point. It's another one of those things where it'd have to be like pre-planned though. I couldn't just go ahead and do it. I'd need a little bit of an overlay and stuff set up for it. I think that's just rain and not stormy weather because I don't see any wind. So we should be okay still for distortions. Also, chat, ads have just started, so see you in a bit. Can I get some ads in chat from the subscribers and turbo users, please and thank you. A tree for us to smack. Let's go. You've done a lot of shiny hunting on the Gold Silver Crystal Virtual Console. 1 in 64 ones with one shiny parent. Yeah, the way that shinies are generated in Gold and Silver is very different, so you can do that. I think that is a way. If you can get a shiny Ditto, that is a way to do a living shiny dex in Gold and Silver. But I will say that, you know, hatching eggs is not fun. You know? Do you know what I mean? It's really not enjoyable at all. So, like, I get you. I couldn't ever do it. I couldn't ever do it for myself. Good for you, though. How many did you end up getting, Arcane? That's so fun. Did you get a Charmander for the purple Charizard? Because that's a cool one to have. It does take a long time, even with the better odds. Because, like, egg hatching isn't super efficient in that game as well. Because there's no way to speed up the hatches. There's, like, you know, all that stuff. You shouldn't have a 3-minute ad. Ads are run for 2 minutes only. If you've got a 3-minute ad, please screenshot it and I will complain. I've run 2-minute ads on my channel, chat. That's it. 2 minutes. If it's longer than that, you shouldn't get them. You got a ton of them, actually. That's really cool. There is a lot of shinies that changed from Gen 2 to Gen 3 as well. So, like, having a copy of them, like, as their original shiny colors is really, really, like, just an interesting piece of Pokemon history, you know? Stuff like Jinx as well that just got, like, fundamentally changed. Yeah, there's quite a few of them out there that are interesting to have. Yeah. Hey Elias, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream today. Hope everything's going well for you. Where's that Luminion that I like to see? There it is. Not shiny yet. Just when you said ads, I got one. Feels bad. Favorite Hisui mount? I mean Braviary. Without a shadow of a doubt. The Braviary in this game makes the movement in this game so clean. There is no doubt in my mind that this is the best part of this game. Yeah. Just all of the movement in this game is very fluid. It feels very well made, apart from Ursaluna. I wish you could turn Ursaluna off, but obviously that is not something you can do. But yeah, if I could do that, I would do that. All right, chat. Let's save in front of this so we don't lose anything. And then let's see if we can get a shiny Prinplup. Yeet. And I hit a bit of the... That sucks. Okay. This one's now angry, so we have to run up and attack it. Stop moving. Stop moving. We're getting it done, don't you mind me? Don't you mind me, we're doing this. Oh my god, I got the wrong way. I got myself tripped up. I'm glad they're using Bubble instead of Water Pulse. A lot easier to deal with people using Bubble. I don't have space in my satchel? For what? I need to clear out my satchel then, don't I? Flipping heck. I think it's because we've done so many space-time distortions. But yeah, I'll probably have to clear that out. Okay, is there no more spawning? Unfortunate. No shiny Prinplup from that one. Get me out of here. Yeah, we'll clear out the satchel in a little bit. We'll remember to clear that out. That'll be easy enough to do. Don't mind me. We good. We got this. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. You love penguins? Me too. It's a shame that we didn't get a shiny one. We've already got a Piplup, though. We got a Piplup on our very first day. You've been doing shiny alpha hunts in this game most recently. Got a full team of them now. We've been lucky that we've not really been looking for shiny alphas, but we've been stumbling across a fair amount of them. I'm very happy with the way that our alpha look has been. Prinplup, no, I loved you. Yeah, no, Prinplup didn't want to shine this time, but that's okay. We'll just get one at a later date. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. We got this. Yeah, we've been very lucky. We got 3 yesterday, and 2 of them in the same map. We got an Alpha Heracross and an Alpha Happiny on the same map in the field ones. So, kind of crazy, kind of crazy. In fact, there's been 2 days in the shiny deck so far where we've managed to get 3 alphas in one day, in fact. So yeah, it's been quite crazy. So we definitely have a minimum of 6 alphas, and we have more than that. So yeah. That's it. You're grabbing your shiny Prinplup plushie. That's cool. You caught 2 without actually looking. Torterra and Nose Pass. I love Nose Pass. Nose Pass is a good one. Was the Torterra the static one as well? But yeah, I think the alpha shinies are very, very cool to find. It always just adds an extra level of excitement. Do you know what I mean? It's cool. It's a lot of fun. I think we still need 2 more shinies today, chat. All right, so I need some shiny luck from you all. I need to make sure that we're gonna get that shiny Pokemon and go for it. Let's get it. Yeah, it was the static Torterra. I've never seen it shiny. Shiny alpha with a mark. Pokemon don't have marks in this game. I'm pretty sure marks don't exist. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm like 99% sure that marks are not a thing in this game. We fly over the Alpha Quillfish. We check the Alpha Gastrodon. Which it'd be cool to see, but I don't think we need. It'd be cool to see a shiny of it, though. Yeah, I'm almost positive that marks don't exist in this game. You're using your IRL shiny charm with the shiny Prinplup doll. Good stuff, good stuff. You have Torterra posted in the Fieldlands for the longest time. You had the Torterra posted in the field. Oh, in the field. I have the flying Gyarados in the fields. And an Alpha Garchomp as well. Yeah, there's no marks on PLA. I didn't think so. I did not think so. Shiny Quillfish are awesome. I think both versions of Quillfish have good shinies, to be fair to it. Regular Quillfish is a good shiny. Hisuian Quillfish is a good shiny. Can't complain. You know, I didn't know about any of the Hisuian Pokemon going into this other than the mounts that they showed in the trailers. I think you know, I genuinely think this game is one of the best that they've ever made. I stand by this. I stand by it. You can get marks by transferring them to Scarlet Violet, but they lose their alpha status. I mean, they would have an alpha mark, but I don't think they would have an extra mark as well, right? They would have the mark that shows they used to be an alpha Pokemon, but that's it. Is that right? I actually don't know what my Pokemon are doing in the fields at the moment. Former alpha, yeah, it's not really worth it to me. I think alpha Pokemon are just by themselves better. They're just cooler. You can move them back to Pokemon Legends Arceus though, when they become alpha again. Is that correct? I'm almost positive you can move Pokemon back. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm almost positive you can. I do at some point want to structure a full living shiny dex in Pokemon Home, but I'm not sure when I want to do that. I've already got a lot of them set up from Pokemon Let's Go, but like no clips of them. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, if at any point there are enough games where the shiny hunting is easier, I'm going to start from scratch and do an entire living shiny dex, but only if there's a game, like only if over time everything becomes like easily shiny huntable. You know what I mean? I don't want to do any like 1 in 8,000 or 1 in 4,000 nonsense. I want to, if I'm doing the full living shiny dex, I want it to be achievable, you know? They stay as regular mons, just big. If you bring them back to PLA, then why would you ever move an alpha out of Pokemon Legends Arceus? It sort of defeats the fun of having caught one in the first place. How you doing, Scopio? Good to see you. At least to me, it defeats the object. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. They don't return to being alpha. It does defeat the fun for me a little bit, that one, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon I've moved out of this game so that I could start this challenge that will now never be alpha again, which sucks. So, it is what it is. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but yeah. Been tough to wake up, not gonna lie. Bit of a sleepy day. Or are you unwell, or? But yeah, no, I have days where I just can't wake up. I think that Pokemon Sleep has been helping me to wake up though. My wake up time has been like pretty consistent, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's definitely like genuinely helped me a lot, Pokemon Sleep, with my my sleeping routine. It's good stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm getting like 7.5 hours sleep on average this week, and I started off getting like 5 hours. I've been sleeping just better. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just haven't been sleeping well. Valid. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hate it when that happens. Very frustrating, because there's nothing worse as well than going to bed and not being able to get to sleep. Do you know what I mean? When you're like, when you're like, you're ready to sleep, you want to sleep, but it takes you 45 minutes to actually get to sleep. It sucks. It is the worst. It sucks so much. What, sleep? Yeah, listen. Not everyone does a good amount of sleeping. Yeet. Yeet, yeet. I love that you can jump off of Weirdeer to get more height on Braviary as well. That's really good. But yeah, there's that. You've been pretty severe caffeine dependency, so you've been trying to kick it, so your sleep's been pretty chaotic recently. That's fair as well. Yeah, that's fair. It's always hard with stuff like that. I've been trying to cut down on caffeine recently. I don't really have too much caffeine, I don't think, but I've been trying to cut down on it because it's just, I don't like having like a dependency on something. I don't like it when my brain's like, we haven't had caffeine, now we are needing it. I'm like, no, don't like that. Don't like that at all. So yeah, I'm trying to cut down on it a bit. Overall, I'm just trying to be healthier. I've lost 2 stone, which I think somebody said was 24 pounds or something, recently, because I was just like not happy with the way that I wasn't happy with my weight. I'm still not, but I'm like trying to ease into like having just a healthier routine rather than just straight up weight loss. So yeah, that's always a good thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you know, chat. Because you can't just like straight up just be like, okay, I'm never eating a pizza ever again, because then you'd be fed up, right? You've got to still be able to eat food. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Ooh, Alpha Beautifly, kind of crazy. Very large Pokemon, very, very large indeed. Not really wanting to start a fight with it, to be honest. There's something about a giant butterfly that's just incredibly scary. Do you know what I mean? I know, Mr. Trez, I know. We're not getting our hopes up, though. We're expecting just standard news, nothing too exciting. I don't want to get my hopes up for it to be good and then it be bad. You know what I mean? We've had bad Pokemon Presents before. I will be watching that. It means that I may not stream on Tuesday because I don't like to stream when Pokemon Presents are on, because every single person streams Pokemon Presents, right? I might do an offline reaction and put it on the VoDs channel if you guys are interested in that. I could definitely get on board with doing an offline reaction video. But yeah, I like to watch them by myself, process my own reactions to the video, and then talk to other people about it. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't mind filming my reaction and like talking to you guys about it. Oh god, imagine if one of those had been shiny and it just despawned. Oh my goodness, that would have been awful. Oh god, I'm so glad that didn't happen. You just counted how many shinies you have in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You have 37 so far with no dupes. How? How have you not managed to stumble across a dupe yet? I'm so jealous. I have nothing but duplicates. It's crazy. Okay, so the way that our treks around the Fieldlands usually works, the coastlands, sorry, usually works, means that by now we would have got a space-time distortion if we were going to get one. I will keep drifting towards the exit, but it's unlikely we get one. We did do the Prinplup outbreak, which means that we're now unlikely to receive one, yeah. You found dupes, but it was the Shinx line and you just leveled them? Ah, okay, yeah, that's good. I also have found dupes and leveled them, but then I found even more dupes of the dupes and it sucks. I think we're at like 7 Drifloon overall at this stage, which is like actually just unhinged. Why are they everywhere, man? Why are they everywhere? You have 40 and no dupes, mostly because you evolved them to stop having dupes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just have got more dupes than that even. I've done the evolving. I still have dupes. It's not my favorite thing ever. I'll tell you that for free. It's not my favorite thing ever. But, you know, can't complain. We were already at 4 shinies today. We just need 2 more to keep up at 7 a day. 7 a day. So let's go. Boom. Bum. Ba-da-da. You have 6 extra Bonsly in PLA. Oh god. Oh god, that's so many. Why? How do you keep getting those? Those aren't even like super common spawns, Evaloons. How are you getting so many Bonsly? Excuse me? Literally just stop going to the outbreaks. I feel like it's on you at that point. Alright, to the Fieldlands, folks. If we get the Sneasel, we're done with Fieldland distortions, which is kind of a cool one. Then there's only 2 areas where, no, 3 areas, I guess, where the distortions are still strong, but like, it'd be nice to be done with one. It wasn't an outbreak. No, I know, I was memeing you. Massive mass outbreaks. Hey, a shiny's a shiny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Listen, you know, I'm gonna give away all my shinies, right? So I get it. I get it. As much as it's frustrating to find a dupe, it's also kind of cool. You're about 120 away from finishing your shiny decks. In which game, sorry? But congratulations. Sounds like you've made some really good progress. You found a shiny Bonsly in Scarlet Violet while hatching eggs. I could never do that. I wasn't able to do the, you know, the multitask look for a shiny whilst also hatching eggs. My brain just doesn't work that way. It's too much. It's too much. I've got a tiny little brain. As soon as there's some pressure on me, my entire reaction to everything just shuts down. I go into a complete and utter like panic mode. You saw exclamation mark recent distortion, chat. You can see when there's a moment I'm like, oh god. You can tell how panicky I get. Like how you have 11 Hoppip in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Unfortunately, it's just such a common spawn. The way Pokemon Home Premium is way too much for you. How much is Pokemon Home Premium? I thought that was a relatively cheap subscription model for Pokemon Home, because you're basically just paying for the storage. Is it like 12 quid a year or something like that? Like £1 a month? Or is it a little bit more than that? I can't remember. I bought it for a year and I forgot about it ever since, so... It's kind of unfortunately just a thing I need as a shiny living dex hunter. It's £3 a month, yeah, but it's cheaper if you buy it all in one go, right? You're broke as hell, though. Oh, no, I get you. Listen, I completely understand that a subscription to anything is a lot of money for people. Don't you worry about that. I've been a student, like, a lot of my life I've been a student. Probably like a quarter, no, maybe half my life I've been a student, right? So, like, overall, I understand what it's like to be like, oh my God, £3 a month is too much. I get it. I truly do. Don't you worry about that. I will say, though, like, as subscriptions go, comparatively to others, it's a cheap one, is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? I'm not saying it's cheap for you. I'm saying that comparatively it is cheap. £16 a year. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I did. That's basically what I did with it. And in order to do the £16 a year, I just said to myself, hey, I'm going to get a takeaway this week. Instead of that, I'm not going to get a takeaway this week. And I didn't. And then that was my £16 and I had it and I got Pokemon Box instead, or whatever it's called, Pokemon Home. So it's like, for me, the way that I do stuff like that is I just try and like find other areas where I'm able to cut out a bit of like trivial cost. Which, you know, I'm currently in a lucky position that I'm able to have those trivial costs, you know? You found a shiny Pikachu. Let's go, Jacob. Can we get some mega shinies in the chat? Congratulations. Very cool. We like to see it. We very much like to see it. $16 US too, so you guys are getting a bad deal, not adjusted for currency. Yeah, I hate it when things don't adjust for currency. It's really frustrating. It's the same with Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is not adjusted for currency either. The UK gets real shafted on those. Like, genuinely, like, real shafted on those. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, Jody, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's good to see you in chat. Hope everything's going well today. Always nice to see female Burmese popping out of trees, because it means if they were shiny, we would have our Wormadam. It would be absolutely unhinged to finish off the Burmy evolution line this early in the game, but, like, you know, imagine never having to hit another tree again. Our timer wouldn't even be slightly off for space-time distortions anymore, so it would be actually a huge deal to get Wormadam out of the way. I think I should probably add it to my list of things to do. I should probably add... yeah, I'll add Wormadam to the list, chat. I don't have Wormadam maxed out because I'm just relying on getting a Burmy and evolving it. But yeah, maxing Wormadam, we see enough of them from trees in like the bigger areas. I should probably do it. Okay, fine. I'll do it. All our shiny Burmies have been in the Fieldlands, though. We've had 3 total, 2 in this living shiny dex. Been good. Yo, Butterfish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Chat, that puts us 2 away? 3 away? 2 away? I don't know. Give me a second and let's see if it updates. Basically, we're close to 19,000. It's very, very close indeed. You're wondering if maxing Wormadam was worth it? I think arguments can be made either way for it, which is a weird one to think, right? But I think you could make an argument either way. I think it's probably worth it, but I think most of the time you're seeing Burmies instead of Wormadams anyway. So, little column A, little column B. I think, you know, it's up to yourself. If you have the time to max it out, right? It's just a bit of a menace to max out. Because also, in order to do a lot of the maxing out, you gotta, like, just keep using the same move, like, over and over and over again. And I've got to level with you. Whereas at first in this game, I was like, oh, I want to see how quickly I can 100% the game. I very, very quickly was like, that's not going to be fun. So I decided against it instead. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe for that one. That was where I landed on it. Yo, hello.
New challenge. Any 10 shiny with sound off in 30 minutes.
Sound off? How would I turn sound off? Oh, I can turn sound off. Any 10 shiny? So I need to get 10 shinies in 30 minutes with the sound off. I don't think that that's even possible, to be honest with you. Game sound? Yeah. I can turn game sound off. I can turn it off on my end, but let you guys still listen, which I think would be the fun one. I don't want us to sit in silence is the thing. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way, Kitty. I appreciate it. By the way, I've noticed you changed your name. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Do you want to be called, like, KP, or do you still want to be called Kitty? It's entirely up to you. Let me know. But yeah, 10 shinies in 30 minutes is like literally not possible. It's crazy. Kitty still, I got you. Let's go. Yeah, I am. It's it's kind of tough because the most shinies we've ever got in 30 minutes is 3, and even that is just incredibly good luck. We could, like right now, I can no longer hear the game, right, chat? So like I've turned it off. You guys will still be able to hear it. I can't hear anything because I have a mixing desk that means that that's the case. So you know, I can do that if you want. We can discuss it. It's fine with me. You watched the Johnstone do the max to you watched Johnstone do max each Pokédex to level 10 and it made you go off big goals because you went mad. Yeah. I respect the stuff that Johnstone does. I really do. I think he's a great creator. He does some very, very long-term Pokemon challenges. I love them. Okay, then hunt 5 in 30 minutes. Again, it's just... So far today, we've been streaming 3 hours looking for Pokemon as efficiently as we can, and we've seen 4 shinies. I'm more than happy to look, but you've got to remember as well, with the shiny sound off, it's even less likely that we find a shiny. Again, we can certainly try. Let me finish this route, and then we'll come up with a way to make this work. How does that sound, Kitty? Yeah. I'll finish this map first, though, and then we'll talk about it. Because if I was going to do it, I would use massive mass outbreaks. But I mean, we can talk about it on the way there. We can come up with a fun challenge to do. You wanted to perfect the dex, but after completing Rowlet, which was number 1, you gave up. Yeah, okay, I do respect that. I also would have given up after Rowlet as well. Is it possible for me to turn the sound up on your end? Yes, it is. Why, is the game a little bit quiet? Do you guys think the game's a bit quiet? I can turn it up if it's too quiet for you guys. All right, chat. Put a 1 if the game's too quiet. Put a 2 if the game's fine. You don't hear anything? You should be. It should be about half the sound. It should be about half the volume of my voice is what I want. And that's where it's at. There's one person saying it's too quiet. All right. Okay. Yeah, no worries then. Okay, everyone's saying 2, so it's fine. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Yeah, the game is about half the sound of my voice. I don't want it to be overwhelmingly loud. You're doing it, and the worst is mimic Pokemon catching the water Pokemon without being spotted. Oh god, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine the water Pokemon without being spotted. That sounds like hell, that one. Yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. You want your ears to fall off? Yeah, okay. Not everyone wants that. I feel like I'd rather cater to the majority on that. You know, if it's not loud enough for you, you can always turn it up on your end, right? Like, do you know what I mean? You can always turn it up. Obviously, my voice would also be louder, but if you're wanting your ears to fall off, then I guess that fits your vibe, doesn't it? It's not a loud game. That's true. You must have bad headphones. You're bad. No, it's not a problem at all. I appreciate you telling me the perceived problem that you had. Like, that's not an issue at all, Tuxedo Cat. I'm always happy when people are like, oh, there's an issue here. Like, because I can't always hear the problem because my mixing is different to yours, chat. I can't hear what you hear. I have a very different setup on my end. I have my mixing volume right here and I can turn it up and down and it doesn't affect you. But yeah, the game's meant to be about half as loud as my voice. What have we got it at currently there? Okay, I've turned it up ever so slightly. Hopefully it won't make any difference overall, but yeah. It's gone from minus 3.8 to minus 3.6 decibels. Ever so slightly, but it is an exponential scale on decibels. So, you know, it's probably gonna be fine. It might help you a little bit. Finally, a male Magikarp. You can complete the line now. You've only been getting females. Oh, are you doing a form dex? Oh, best of luck with that. Jesus. Not for me. Not for me. Form dex is like yet another step into the abyss for me. I'm like, people have been asking me to do a form dex in Scarlet Violet. Ooh. I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess we could bring it in if we ran out of things to do overall in Pokemon games, but I don't want to get all those Vivians. I don't want to get all those Flababies. It just feels like it would be dull, you know? I think shiny hunting the same Pokemon 12 times over just doesn't feel like a fun experience. And so that's why I'm sort of leaning away from that concept. You gotta go. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. You were already done with most of the decks. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I've already finished the decks, right? But moving it into a form dex is just, again, it's the multiple ones. It's the things where there's like, you know, 4 Flababy, 4 Florges, 12 Vivians. That sort of thing is the thing that pushes me away from that concept. Nothing else though, just those. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Kitty, let's talk about this this idea then. So sound off I can do. You guys would still be able to hear the game, which works for me. I would not be able to hear the game. So you guys would have to potentially, I mean, chat would tell me if they heard a sparkle potentially, right? Would that be a thing that would break the fun for you? Or would it be fun that chat has to direct me to a shiny if I don't hear it? But yeah, I don't know. It's up to yourself. I'm happy to try it, but you know, I'm a very audio person. If there's no sound, it might drive me a little bit insane. So we'll have to see how it works. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready for the ads. But then also talking about the number of shinies, like you can see we've checked every Pokemon on this map. It takes about 15 minutes to check every single Pokemon. It takes 15 minutes to check them all. We've seen 0, right? Like, granted, we could get insanely lucky and get 10, but like I think it's so unlikely that it's not really an achievable goal. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon every 3 minutes in a stream ever. If I did, I'd be finished with the living shiny decks. Let's think about it. If we got 10 shinies every half an hour and there's 200 in the decks, do you know what I mean? We'd be done in no time at all. So, yeah. 6-hour stream, 60 a day, 6, 12, 18, 24. We'd be done in 4 days. Yeah. In fact, it would be even more than 60 a day. It'd be 120 a day. So we'd be done in 2 days. It just doesn't, the maths ain't there. The maths ain't quite there for it. But yeah, feel free to give me a different challenge if you want, or a variation on the one that you've come up with. But I think as it stands, literally impossible. Not even worth trying. Yeah. Another female Burmy. Always good to see. Chat, enjoy your effort. You would not hunt for Flababy and Scarlet Violet. There's actually a pretty solid place to shiny hunt it. It's not as bad as it sounds. And Floor just has outbreaks. Floor just having outbreaks doesn't actually help, though, because you only get 1 type from outbreaks, don't you? You'd have to do the Flababies twice, though. Yeah, because Floor just isn't really isolatable either, unfortunately. So it's... Yeah, I think the Form Dex is just something I will never be a fan of. In this game, it probably wouldn't be as bad. I will add that little disclaimer, though. In this game, it wouldn't be as bad, but in... yeah, in some games, it would be hell. We fly around here in the hope that we find a shiny Munchlax. That's why we're up on this hill. There's no guarantee that we'll even see one at all, but, you know, the chance of them being here is about as high as anywhere else. I think there's only one other place where you can get overworld Munchlax in this game, and that's in the hot tub in the Icelands. So, you know, worth checking. Always worth checking. You could Masuda Flababy. You could. But I'm talking about reasons why I wouldn't enjoy a Form Dex, and that would just be another one. It's like I always say, chat, the F in Masuda stands for fun. I just wouldn't be able to do it. 114 gender forms, 28 unknown. Oh yeah, the unknowns would suck. Hey, there we go. That's what we were hoping for. And it's the nearby one as well, so we don't even have to wait a long time. Absolutely huge, chat. Let's go. Massive, massive stuff. Hopefully we can get that shiny Sneasel. Come on. Come on, shiny Sneasel. You can do this. Let's wait. Fun is the name of the game, exactly. Alpha Cherubi from a tree. We like to see alphas out of trees. 291 extra Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, Alcremie's a weird one. Yep, again, Kitty, just waiting to hear on a challenge. Thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Incredibly kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. And yeah. But here an updated form of the challenge. I think the unknown, alpha unknown, was a really good one because it was within reason doable, but very, very unlikely. I think, again, 10 shinies in 30 minutes is impossible. Literally, it's not. That will never be a thing that we can do. Unfortunately. Okay, let's have a look at my TikTok because I've been getting notifications all day on my phone. Oh, I have 105 TikTok notifications. Let's go. We love to see that. 56 new followers. Let's go. Huge if true. Huge if true. Look at all these comments and stuff. Oh man, massive. We love to see it. Okay, we love to see it. 42 others liking the video, 2 people in. So as a rule, chat, however many people have liked the video, multiply it by 10. That's roughly how many views my videos will get. So this one has 84 likes. It's had roughly 840 views in the last 4 hours, right? That's kind of what I'm looking at. This one's had 242 likes. So that one's a lot. So let me have a look and see if that's about right. Yeah, it had about 3,000 views. So it's cool, man. It's cool that everything's going interested on TikTok right now. Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. There's the first Sneasel. Not shiny. Let's go encounter the other ones around here. I run straight through a Licky Tongue by mistake. Didn't mean to do that. There's our other Sneasel. There is one left. Let's see if that final Sneasel is going to be nearby. It's always around here, like up on this part over here. There it is, not shiny. But now that we have done this, we can then go somewhere else, over here maybe, and we can start looking to get just spawns. Random spawns would be nice. So let's catch this guy. Oh my god, those haunters went crazy there. Is that a new wave? That's a new wave of haunter. Okay, is it gonna see me? I'm trying to get away from it. I don't want to get seen by it. I'm gonna sit here and hope it doesn't look at me. I don't want it to look at me. Okay, okay, we're good. We're fine. Now we can creep back over this way, away from the other Sneasel, and we can just wait and see if they're gonna get any more spawns. Let's go. Good stuff. Round of applause for us. 63 different alchemies, however, only 7 shiny versions. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You'd rather grind encounters than ride a bike in a circle or sit on a picnic for ages. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Especially with the Masuda method being so anti-fun, let's call it, in Scarlet Violet. Now, chat, I do have to make a quick announcement. We are 1 follower away from 19,000 on Twitch. 1 follower away. You are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Let's see if anyone wants to. It'd be cool to hit that little milestone today. If not, that's also fine. I don't really mind that much. It's just numbers at the end of the day, but it is still a cool number. What happened while you were gone for ads? Honestly, not a lot. Still waiting to see if Kitty makes a suggestion for a challenge. If not, we can turn the game audio off for one lap around, and you guys can direct me to any shinies I miss. I'll still see sparkles though, and different colored Pokemon. I'll still see them. It'll just be a little bit weird to be sat in silence. I can try it. I can see. It's unlikely we get the 10 Pokemon needed, but yeah. Going to get more dupes than new shinies like this. Me? Oh, you, another shiny Bidoof. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the things about this game is that the expected amount... let's do shiny Magnemite. Okay, so shiny Magnemite can only spawn in space-time distortions, which means we will have to go to the coastlands, which is exciting. Fully down to do that. We can't have massive mass outbreaks. There is a 50% chance that every 15 minutes you will get a space-time distortion. So that means that if we get one in half an hour, that would be unhinged, basically. We would have basically 2 chances. In 45 minutes, then we would have about 3 chances. So we would have a maximum of 9 Magnemite and a minimum of 0. So let's go. That's fun. I can do that. I can do that. Again, so every time you add 15 minutes, it adds another 50% chance to get 3 more. And the chance of getting 3 is not 100 either. I don't mind how long you make this challenge. I'm happy to do it anyway. We need to get some. We need to get some shinies from the coastlands, so it's more than good for us. But yeah, it's every 15 minutes. There's a 50% chance. With sound, normal hunt. Okay, good. I'm on it. I'm on it. Chat, next hour in the coastlands. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We got this. We got this. We will go in and out of the coastlands as well to prevent the massive mass outbreaks if needed. There we go. Another space-time distortion. Unfortunately, it did not yield us a shiny Sneasel, but... Excuse me. Oh my god, I hiccuped really bad. Sphereland time. Absolutely. Let's go. Let's get out of here. All right, chat. Start the clock. We have until... I guess 15, 16, 18, so an hour from now. I'm still going to need to use my timer to check for space-time distortions, though. Return me to the village. Get me out of here. So let's stop this. Let's reset this. And then let's start the timer when we get into the coastlands. You're thinking of starting a new save file just to get to the point in the story where the distortions pop off? Yeah, I've also been considering that as well. And then trading things across. Ooh, a Sphere outbreak as well? Ah, you can't complain about that. We still need a Celio. We still need a Celio. Okay. I'm a start for the outbreaks here. Oh, it's stormy. It's already really bad. Oh, it's already really bad. It's fine. We love stormy weather, don't we, chat? We love it. We absolutely adore it. Wow, it's almost morning. I really don't want to fly too much further. In case we see a Duskull or Dusclops shiny that just despawns on us. That would suck. We can wait here for the counter to change over. Oh my god, Kitty. Excuse me? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Excuse me. Good luck. Thank you. I think we'll need it. I do think we'll need it to get this one. But this is actually a really good way to, like, get... Don't read? Okay, we're good. We're good. To be fair, I can read because it will still allow the space-time distortions. We've got to wait... Every 5, 10, and 15 minutes, there is a chance we get a space-time distortion. They only spawn in space-time distortions. So, honestly, I've got plenty of time to read. We good. Joke's on you, Ryan can't read. Wow. Oh, my God. The mods are savage here today. Yo, thank you for gifting subs to Lux, Gundan, Seymour, certainly Seymour, Vitor, Slim Ramen Tasting Kitty, Guido, Vitor, Berto, Joe, Psyche Gal, Nothing TV 2. What happened to Nothing TV 1? Marble Shaped, Tasty Biscuits, Hi, Scooty, Raimi, Tammy, Marin, Squirly, Plantosaurus, Efugal, Agadine. I can't read that name. I have no idea what it says. And also Isekai. Thank you so much. There you go. I didn't even stop looking for shinies. Pro streamer. Can we confirm here in chat? Pro streamer alert. Excuse me. Highly professional. The pronunciation took so much time. I know. Isn't it crazy? All right, here we go. Oh, I should save in front of this. Oh, I can save while something's being caught. Okay. Interesting. Is standing beside you. Yeah. The first song in that musical is so good, man. It is insane. It is so good. Okay. Get down, Mr. President. We don't have space in our satchel. We can fix that. Are we still getting new spawns? We are still getting new spawns. I don't know how long for. Hey, there's an Apom here. He's just chilling. New spawns? Still new spawns? I don't want the Apom, actually. I'm sorry, Apom. Nothing against you, pal. I threw the ball too high. Apom, leave me alone. We're done. We're done. All right. We're done. No more spheals. We tried. We tried. We tried to get one. Pro streamer alert. I'm a pro streamer. Okay. I'm looking at the timer. If this storm doesn't stop soon, we've already failed one chance at a space-time distortion. But the storm has to stop soon, right? Surely. Surely it stops soon. Surely. You have a Venus flytrap named Audrey 3. I like that. That's good. I like that. Love that whole musical. The first song is genuinely just top tier. Like, I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. But that first song is just like, it is so well done. It's like, it's crazy good. I remember I will. Whoa, Alpha Burmy, run! Do distortions not spawn in storms? No. Stormy, like rainstorms and snowstorms, you do not get a distortion, no turtle. Which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, you just kind of got to deal with it as a player of this game. It's fine, you know. We do what we can. We do what we can. And suddenly Seymour standing beside you. Is the song just called Little Shop of Horrors? I'm talking about, I think I'm talking Skid Row. I think that's the song that's really good. Is Skid Row. I don't know, but I think that's it. It's just like, I don't know, the way it all just builds up, it's like, it was crazy good. There's like loads of different pieces all come back together at the end of it as well. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a callback, and a song that makes a callback to a different melody from earlier in the musical / song. I'm all about that. I'm all about it. I don't know many musicals though, chat. I like them. I'm just not familiar with lots of them. All right, chat. 5-minute mark is coming up. We have a 10% chance to get a space-time distortion. Pray with me. Pray with me, chat. We got a very, very, very small chance. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. It should be any time now if we get one. So you like we don't talk about Bruno? It was okay. Encanto was okay. I feel like Disney musicals aren't really what I'm talking about when I say that I enjoy musicals. Hamilton was good. I did enjoy Hamilton. All right, chat. It looks like we failed that 10% chance. So now we wait for the 10-minute mark where we have a 25% chance to get a space-time distortion. Hades Town is your favorite musical? Never seen it. We Don't Talk About Bruno was not one of the songs in was not one of the best songs in Encanto IMO. No, there was one about a little caterpillar or something. I liked that one. I liked that song. It was in Spanish though. I can't remember what it was called. Dos Oruguitas? Oruguitas? I can't speak Spanish, so. But Two Caterpillars? Is that it? I liked that one. That was a cute song. I've seen a few Star Kid musicals, you know, like the YouTube musicals they do. Some of those are all right. And suddenly Seymour. Sorry, it's gonna be in my head all day, man. All day. Man, you just can't get those songs out your head once they're in there. I guess that's why they're good songs. We still need a Shellos, I believe. Okay. Yo, Kitty, thank you again for the 1,000 bits and the 25 gifted subs. That's crazy. Puts us up to 250 subscribers, that. 250, chat. Very cool. Thank you so much. If your chances are bad, how about only start counting down when you get the space-time distortion? We could do that if you want. It might take a while. It might take a while until we see one. Like I say, every time we load into the map, we have a 50% chance to see one. So we might load in like 6 times and still not see one. And then once we've seen a space-time distortion, you get 3 chances at the Magnemite in it. And then you have to wait another 15 minutes for a 50% chance. It's a very, very difficult shiny to get, but it's a very good shiny if we get it, right? It's huge for the decks if we get it. So it's a very exciting challenge to be doing, but it is very, very hard to get. Very hard to get. You're gonna see Wicked? Oh, Wicked's I know one bit of Wicked. The Defying Gravity, is that the song? That's the only bit of Wicked that I'm familiar with. The only bit. Yo, chat, did you see that? Did you see what I just saw? That follow there from Battle Pants was follow number 19,000. 19,000 on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Milestones. Get some celebratory emotes in chat. Let's see them. Let's see them. Wicked is a stunning musical all around. I might have to watch it sometime. Again, I do like a musical, so. $19K, yeah. 20K this year, chat? 20K this year? Listen, I am understanding of the fact that overall followers is not the hugest metric to be looking at, you know? I could have 400,000 followers and still have 10 viewers, you know? But, you know, it's still a cool milestone to hit nonetheless. Still a very cool milestone to hit. I like the way they remix the music in this game as well. I'm getting like, right. I don't know if something's going on, but 3 people, chat, all just started typing on Snapchat to me within 2 minutes of each other. That's so, what? Yeah, that's scary. I don't like that at all. 3 people within 2 minutes just all started sending me a message on Snapchat. No, not a storm. How long have we been here? God damn, that storm is so badly timed. The storm means we will not get a space-time distortion for the 10-minute mark, which means that 25% chance now rolls over if it was going to happen. Then now we have to wait. Les Mis was good in your senior year show, so you're biased towards it. Okay, yeah. You like Les Mis. Do I know anything from Les Mis other than just me and my friend every now and then talk to each other like Jean Valjean and... oh, what's the other guy called? Javert. Do you guys ever talk to each other like Jean Valjean and Javert? What are you doing, 24601? You know, like that. Talk to each other like that. I stole a loaf of bread. Like that as well? No? No one? Okay, just me. Javert's song is so amazing. It's good stuff. I remembered it. I just had to have a think for a second. Not just me. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. Hey, Birdman, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say, as well, actually. All right, chat. We're waiting for that 15-minute distortion. You fixed the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping that follow. Nice. How did you get it fixed, by the way? It might be helpful information for other people in the future. Did you have to go to Twitch support? Yeah. Look down, you're standing in your grave. It's kind of a good musical. I remember like a fair few bits of it. There's like a song. Basically, my high school also did a performance of Les Mis, and my friend was a part of the stage crew for that. And so like he was often just like singing the songs when we were like hanging out. So I was like, okay, cool. Uninstall, reinstall, and it fixed itself. Nice, let's go. Good to know. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Your favorite has to be Cats. The only thing I know from Cats, and correct me if I'm wrong on any of these songs, is Memories. I don't know anything else about Cats at all. I just know that when they did like the live action Cats and it was all weird, like, and they made people drink milk as cats and stuff, I was like, no, that's a step too far for me, I think, actually. I don't know if I'm going for that. Yeah. You got scared of cats when you were little when you saw it? I can imagine you would be. I can imagine you would be. The 2019 movie's trash. You did pit orchestra for your high school theater and you had every word memorized because you listened to the entire musical every time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Not just your specific scenes. For sure, for sure. You saw Wicked on Broadway? I would love to go and see a musical in London at some point. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. I don't know if I have like a favorite per se, but yeah. The only song that I know from Hamilton, there's a song where they keep going Lafayette. I remember a bit of that one. I remember his name is Alexander Hamilton. I remember that bit. I remember the Schuyler sisters. Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy, right? Something like that. And then I also remember the You'll Be Back. And I know like every single word to that one because that one just like stuck in my brain. I didn't even like listen to it multiple times. I was just instantly like, I remember this. It was like, yeah, I liked that one a lot. Yeah. Wicked on the West End was amazing. Hairs on your arms stood up. Oh my god, I can imagine, yeah. You're in Pit Orchestra right now. Last year they did Mamma Mia. Oh my god, Mamma Mia is so good. What do you play? What instruments does everyone play who is in chat right now? Maybe we could make our own musical. Pokemon the musical. Yo, man, listen. Mamma Mia, I know it's a jukebox musical, so like it's not like the same as going to like a musical that has the songs written for the musical sort of thing, but like, man, ABBA just has so many jams. You can't argue with it. So many jams. We need this storm to stop soon so that we have a chance of a distortion. It's getting real close to the time where the distortion would spawn. We need this storm to stop soon. If it doesn't stop soon, we have whiffed our first distortion of the day. You play drums, drum set, and you're learning the clarinet for fun. Fair enough. I play guitar and bass. I'd love to be the bass player on a musical thing. A lot of the bass in musicals is sick. It just seems fun to play. Even if it's not like particularly like exciting or it doesn't like lead the sound at all, but like when you listen through, like the bass is so fun. It is so fun. Cello, guitar, bass, violin, and viola. All right. All right. Somebody call the talent, please. Somebody's been stealing talent. Jesus Christ. All right. Chill out with that. All right, pal. Chill out with that. You played cello for a year, 12 years ago. Does that count? Maybe? How good were you? Do you reckon you could still pick it up and play it? Viola instead of viola. I say the wrong thing for that. I pronounce that instrument wrong every single time I see it. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not something I do on purpose. Okay, chat, it looks like we did not get our 50% chance for an outbreak. A distortion even. It's... Oh, wait, maybe. Wait, what time is it? There's a very, 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 very small chance we get one. And it's super, super small. It's like probably like a 1% chance at this stage. It may have been that we hit enough trees that we paused the timer long enough that we get a chance. So keep in mind we might get one. I'll try for a Magnemite until the end of stream. How does that sound, chat? We could do that, you know. Do you want to just say sack it? Kitty's idea is actually just a good idea, full stop, and look for a Magnemite until the end of stream. Come back to the coastlands every time we come somewhere. Unless there's an EV outbreak, and then I'll avoid it. And I'll go to the EV outbreak instead. Nodders? Okay, I'm getting some nodders in chat. God, the Umbreon is such a good one. It's so good. Like, I have no idea who animated that for you, but it's so well done, Relaria. It is so well done. Every time I see it, I'm like, it's just got that, it's got that bop perfect. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's very good. You're a singer, but you're definitely not the soprano you were trained to be anymore. I wish I could sing. I wish I could sing. I've always wanted singing lessons, and it's one of those things where like I just never got around to it. You know? I just never got around to doing the singing lessons. It was done beautifully. Yeah, it's really well animated. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, we have whiffed on space-time distortion here. Singing lessons are the fastest way to get a bruised ego ever. I know that I can't sing, though. Right? So I would go into it being like, I know that I can't sing. I'm ready to try and learn. I don't care if somebody turns around and is really mean to me about it. I would just like to have some knowledge about how to actually sing. All right. That's our first 15 minutes, Kitty. We tried our best. We're trying out here, okay, friend? We're trying out here. We're looking for that shiny Magnemite. Boom, 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 ba-da-da. Voice teachers will find things wrong with you that you didn't even know existed. Wow. Shiny Alpha Lopunny for Arcane. Let's go. We like to see that. Perfect. There's no problem with going here now. The static one. Let's go. That's crazy. Okay, chat. Give me a second. Let me stop this. Let me turn the time to day real quick so that we get a chance at chat up. And then we can start the timer when we get out of this cutscene. And to buy us a little bit of time, chat. Is it raining? Not stormy rain, though. No, we're fine. This is just normal rain. We start the timer. Buy us a little bit of time. I'm going to answer my friends. I'm going to see what they've been saying to me because they all messaged me at once and I'm kind of scared. 1 second. Hello. Sorry, my friends just messaged me about the game Dumb Ways to Die. Do you guys remember that game? Like, it was like an app. It was like an app that was like, it was just like a challenge to like keep yourself alive in the game or something. Yeah? Do you guys remember it? The one that I remember was having to hold down different, like, wounds, like bullet wounds on this character so that they didn't bleed out. Like, when you think about it, kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy game to have just as, like, you know, dotted around. I wonder if that still exists. I wonder if I can download it on my iPhone and play that today. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I know what a singing coach would tell me if I got singing lessons. They would be like, develop your own voice and stop trying to sing like the people on the record. That would be legitimately what I would get told instantly if I tried to do it. My big problem with singing is I just try and mimic what I hear without having my own style to sing with. Does that make sense? And I don't know what my own style would sound like because I don't know how to sing without trying to copy what I'm hearing. You know? You stopped voice lessons when your teacher told you had to choose between cheerleading and voice because she told you weren't allowed to yell anymore, even if you did it properly. Quit voice and cheered for 10 more years, lol. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do the thing you like the most at that stage, right? Do you reckon you could pick up singing lessons again now if you wanted to? Like get a voice coach again? Again, like I say, it's something I've always wanted to do, but it's just so expensive as well. Do you know what I mean? Like that extra cost is just, I can't justify it. I can't justify it at the moment. That adds in 5 seconds. Hello, BG. How you doing? It's good to see ya. You think there's a second game? It is playable? Oh my god, I'd love to play it again. You have other things you'd rather spend your money on. You occasionally sing in your mum's church choir, and that's in a few. Valid. Valid. Yeah, I think again, it is an expensive thing to get coached on. It's like it would have been nice if I wasn't embarrassed to sing as a kid, because I know that I would love to be able to sing now. But as a kid, I just feel like I was too embarrassed to sing in front of people, and so I was too embarrassed to sing in front of a teacher, and so I ended up getting piano lessons instead. That didn't go very well. I didn't do any of those. Yo, how you doing, Sim? It's good to see you. We keep going on mounts at the same time, and it confuses you, Lamau. That's why I can't play Pokemon Legends Arceus while I'm watching Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's definitely just a little bit too confusing when the audio cues overlap. Yeah, 100% it's too confusing when the audio overlaps. I think it'd be an interesting... obviously, it probably wouldn't work and it'd just be really confusing. But playing the... you shiny hunt with another person... and you listen to the other person's game audio, but not your own. So, like, you know when they've got a shiny, they know when you've got a shiny, but you don't know for yourself. Is that a fun concept, or do you think that's just too confusing? No, thank you. I think that's I think it'd be overwhelming, to say the least, on that one. Kitty might well still be in chat. Yeah, Kitty might still be here. We're gonna be having like another half hour of looking for Magnemite, but I genuinely think I might just go, you know what? We need to finish Magnemite's dex entry anyway. Let's do it until the end of stream. At some point, we are gonna have to focus on specific outbreaks. Why not today? On distortions even, why not today? It's just a playground for trolling, right though? It'd be funny. Because like, what if... Okay, so here's the real kicker on it. It's a co-op stream. So you do it with another friend that shiny hunts, right? And you both have on alerts where people can play the shiny sparkle effect without it playing a notification other than that. There's no text. There's no like display on screen. It just plays the shiny sparkle. And it picks between 4 different ones at random volumes so that you think it's real. Do you know what, chat? You know what? I might see if there's any Pokemon Legends Arceus streamers that want to do that. It could be interesting. It wouldn't necessarily work, but it'd be kind of fun. You just have to talk to them being like, wait a second, I think there was a shiny noise. Okay, Satan, what do you mean? We're getting paid. You love the sound of it. I'll mention it to some friends. I'll see if they want to jump in on that one. I think that's actually such a silly concept that I love it. It wouldn't work, but I love it. This is about the 5-minute mark. Yeah, we've not hit the 5-minute distortion again, unfortunately. Yeah, that is pure chaos. I like that a lot. Best way to hunt Eevee in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The Fieldlands has both outbreaks and Eevee spawns. So the Obsidian Fieldlands are your best place for Eevee. It's the most Eevees you can get in one place. Then you also should keep your eye out for Eevee outbreaks in the Icelands and the Fieldlands, because they are the only places you can get Eevee outbreaks. Do I prefer Pokemon Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet? They're very different games, and I like each of them for different reasons. I don't think there is one that I prefer, but they are both games that I enjoyed playing. Does that make sense? They have very different reasons to exist. This is such a different game that I can't really answer which is the best, you know? Mega just shiny. Yeah, and then chat starts spamming as well because it's an anonymous alert. Man, that would be such an interesting idea. I wouldn't be able to do it for long though. Like maybe just 1 stream's worth of like yeah, multiplayer 2-player shiny hunt. I don't know what would be the title of that video. It'd be an interesting one. You've always got to look to turn your content into YouTube as well. But yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. How to end a friendship? Oh, yeah, okay. How shiny hunting ended a friendship. Something along those lines. I like it. Okay. You missed out on Walking Wake and your friend gave you his only one. You feel so blessed. Yeah, I think Walking Wake will be back at some point. But it's very kind of your friend to have done that. I think that's a very kind thing. The fake shiny hunt. I don't think that would be a title that would really draw people in, because then it's like, I don't know. I don't think that would be a good title for a video, personally, BG. It might be, though. Prove me wrong. You're waiting for distortions, and since you have nothing else to do, you're dodging in circles. I mean, like, all I do if I'm leaving my game on looking for distortions is I'll put on an episode of Breaking Bad, and I'll have my phone timer in vision so that I can see what's going on. And then I will simply just like check my screen every like 10-15 minutes or whatever and see if there's been a distortion spawn. Keep an eye out for them, you know? That's how I play it. Mr. White, we need to shiny hunt. Exactly. Jesse, we need to cook. I can't do a Walter voice. Like, I just don't have that Bryan Cranston low voice. You know what I mean? Hey, Keith, how you doing? It's good to see ya. How's your day going? Keith, who knows every person that I know, apparently. Still not over it. Still not recovered from that information. What do you mean? That was a spot-on impression. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked my spot-on impression. That was good, though. It literally wasn't. You guys are crazy. You guys are insane. This is why you can't trust Twitch chat. They'll tell you things just because they think you want to hear them. You know, you gotta be careful listening to Twitch chat. They ain't telling you the truth, not for a second. Jesse, we need to cook alchemy, Jesse. We can hit the 90s today, trust. All 4 of our new shinies were in the first hour of stream. Just as a quick side note. Okay, fine, it was mid. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, because that's the truth. The closest it got to being Walter White's voice is I spoke in a deeper voice than normal. What do you want me to say? Oh my god. You thought it was perfect? You've never watched Breaking Bad, but it was perfect? Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. You checked your Discord mutuals, and mutual friends is Liam and mutual server is Ashley's. Yeah, I don't really add people as friends on Discord unless I'm like playing games with them. And I think I joined Ashley's server because Ashley is also part of Lion's Creed. And I'm pretty sure that Ashley at some point, I was potentially going to play some like games with Ashley and then never got around to it. But yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird. Yeah, those overlaps. I think that the UK streaming scene has a lot of overlaps, to be fair. I just bit my lip. That hurt a lot. While you've been here about 2.5 hours, we've seen 0 shinies. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We've been unlucky recently, but we've been so lucky today overall that I have 0 complaints. We're averaging a shiny an hour, right? I like that. I like the average of a shiny an hour. Never gonna complain about it. You were meant to be going to TwitchCon with Ashley, but she got a bit nervous because of the riots, so it wasn't worth it to her, but she's still going to Vegas. Nervous about riots, but not nervous about guns? Make it make sense. I couldn't. I simply couldn't. I think that America is just a scarier place to me than, like, anywhere else. And so, like, that one to me, I'm like, I can't distinguish those two things. To me, the guns are scarier, but that's just me. Because the guns isn't even just a limited time located to a very small place. That is just America, you know? It's just America. Media really made the riots look scary AF, though. The riots did look scary in the media, but if you did your research about where they were and, like, how they were being, like, managed as well, it was a little less scary. Not scary, but you had to do your own research on it rather than just listen to the news. The news always makes everything more spectacular than it is anyway. Do you know what I mean? They want people to watch the news. But yeah. You had to do your own research. For sure. That's not true, Loons. That can't be true. But it is scary to me, the way that America works. It is scary to me. Yeah, again, the only way that I would go to TwitchCon Vegas chat is if somebody paid me to go, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. That's definitely not a thing. Definitely not a thing that'll happen for me. You'd be surprised it is true. That is scary. It is true. You'll pay for me to go if I pay for you to go. Okay, I see. So I'm still spending the same amount. Wait, no, because I might end up spending more if you have to travel further. This isn't fair. Deals off, Keith. Deals off. I can get to Manchester way easier than you can. I'd be spending more money on your travel overall there. Absolutely no shot. It ain't happening, bud. What do you think I am? Stupid? I am a little bit, to be fair. Like, I am a little bit stupid. You have a rail card? It's okay. So do I. So do I. I might be old, but I've still got a rail card. Chat, do you ever have, like, just... You have to be doing something. Like, I have this little fidget cube. It's got, like, a switch on this side. You've got to be doing something. At the moment, my favorite thing is this. It's one of those things that if you open bread... you can then seal it back again without twisting the bread thing. It's like one of the most pointless things ever. But yeah, I have this. It's so good. Just like it snaps so good, man. It's a good one. And then you got this bit as well where it's like it just bounces around. Fun. I always have to be doing something. I don't know if you guys have that as well. I used to have a tennis ball under my desk as well that I just roll around like a dog. I don't know, man. I ain't the smartest. That's what I'm saying. After years of looking for Hisuian and Growlithe and always getting Arcanine, it shines. Let's go. Congratulations. That's sick. I'm glad that you got your long-term shiny hunt. Shiny hunting is fidgeting. Okay, that's fair. 2 in 1 mass outbreak. Yeah, like buses. You have the exact same cube. Let's go. Yeah, I got it on Amazon for like 90p, like years and years ago. Before fidget spinners, before fidget cubes were a thing. I saw them and I was like, huh. Got a couple of those. Got a few of them. Lost all but this one. Because that's another thing I'm good at doing is losing things. Currently watching me playing Scarlet Violet and playing a mobile game at the same time. So yeah. Yeah, I just need stuff to be going on. I don't know, man. It's annoying. You're trying to get a shiny own edge, but you ran out of space in your boxes at 660 eggs. Oh my goodness. Well, best of luck to you, Sophie. I hope you can get it soon. Hatch those eggs, release all of your Pokemon. Make sure you got a little bit more space for the next round. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Honedge is such a good shiny as well. I've not had a game that I felt like Honedge has been a valuable hunt for me yet, but like as soon as it comes round, Ryan ignored me asking how old he is because he's embarrassed. Oh, I'm 28. I'm 28. I'm 29 this year. I don't want to talk about it. I'm too old. I don't like it. I don't like it. A lot of people say I don't look as old as I am, which is, you know, a nice compliment. But then again, you know, there's that. Damn, you were close. He's like 32. How dare you? Huh? How dare you? You thought I was younger? That's the nerves, Keith. That's the always being nervous. That's what that is. Aegislash is your favorite Pokemon. The shiny adds to it. The shiny is incredible for Aegislash, Sophie. You're so right. You're sorry. It's too late. Too late to apologize. It's done. It's over. Fine. Now I know what you really think of me. How dare you, Tuxedo Cat? How dare you? I'm joking. I don't care. I couldn't care less what people think my age is. That's chill with me. I just don't mind at all. All right. So another round of no shinies, chat. As we drift slowly back over here, this is where we usually get our space-time distortion if we get it. So another 50% chance. We've not been getting so lucky with those space-time distortions today. You feel like everyone looks the same from 21 to 29. It's all just one age. I feel like that could be... I could understand why you say that. I could understand it. As soon as you hit 30, though, that's when you look like... that's where you look like the witches in that one film. Is it literally just called The Witches? I don't know, man. It's like there's loads of like scary looking witches in it. I was scared of it as a kid. That's where the wrinkles come from. The age of 30 is where wrinkles come from. I mean, like, you can tell that I'm like, yeah, I've got like wrinkles when I smile, right? You can see all those wrinkles. But they're not bad wrinkles. They're happy wrinkles. They're just from smiling too much, right? That's how that is. No? Just me? Okay, never mind. All right, let's see how long we've been here, chat. Do we have to wait longer? Nope. Man, we are not getting lucky with these space-time distortions for the kitty challenge. Unfortunate. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We've got 30 minutes left, though. 2 more times back here and we're good. We can do this. You're 26 and you still get asked for ID to get an energy drink, so you look under 16. Wow. I've been ID'd on paracetamol before. That sucked. I did not like that. Because, you know... I don't know, man. I had a migraine. I had the worst headache ever. And they were like, do you have ID? I was like, why would I carry ID for paracetamol? They were like, you need to be 16. I was like, my friend, I'm 22. I was like, what do you mean? Why would I carry ID at the big old age of 20 plus for paracetamol? It's not like I'm buying alcohol. Jesus. It sucked, man. It sucked. You didn't stop getting ID'd until your mid-30s? I got ID'd quite recently at a bar, and the guy was like, ID, and I was like, oh, yo, I'm taking that as a compliment these days. He was like, oh my god, why? How old are you? I handed him the ID. He was like, oh my god, I'm the same age as you. I was like, ha ha ha. He was not happy. He was not happy. To be fair, he definitely did look older than my age. I don't know what it was, but he definitely had that like vibe of being older. But yeah, I guess I just come across as not 28, which I guess I'm happy about. I don't know, man. I don't know. You didn't stop getting ID until your mid-30s, though. I worked on checkouts at a supermarket for a little bit. And I've got to say, like, IDing people was, like, very stressful. I was not a huge fan of IDing people. So, like, I ID'd somebody once, and they were buying, like, some wine or something. And they were like, oh, mate, I'm, like, 25. Why would I have my ID? I was like, I'm sorry, but it's like, it is challenge 25, right? Or something like that. You are meant to challenge people if they don't look over 25. And I was like, I'm sorry. And they were like, I want to speak to the manager. So I had to get my manager for the manager to explain exactly what I'd explained of that I had asked them for ID, they couldn't provide it, and as a result, we couldn't serve them. And I felt terrible. But like at the end of the day, like, you know that can happen, so why not just carry your ID with you for alcohol? Like, if I'm gonna buy alcohol, I will always carry my ID with me for it. Yeah. It is what it is. It's just one of those things. Yo, Dave. Oh my God, with the 21 months. Oh my goodness, that's such a long time. Thank you so much for the continued above and beyond support. I really appreciate that. I hope your day's going well, Dave. How's things? How's life and stuff? Hope things are treating you well. They get so offended when you ask. It's like you're the one risking a prison sentence for not having ID. Is that the case? I don't think that that's true. I don't think you're risking a prison sentence if you don't have ID. We're risking... oh, right. It's me risking it if they don't have ID, right? Is that what it is? Criminal charge and 1,000 per item for selling to underage. Exactly, right? Exactly that. You've got to be so careful if you're working on the registers and stuff. Got to be so careful. Distortion, finally. Wish that was me. Wish that was me. You still get ID'd, but most of the time they just scan it without looking at it. Yeah, I feel like I've seen people do that as well, where they're like, ID please, and they don't even look. They're just like, yeah, cool. I think it's just like as a show. When I went to see Barbenheimer with my friends, we went into a shop and some literal children walked in, right? And they like picked up some snacks and stuff, and then they walked over to the alcohol fridge and got out some like pre-made Jack Daniels and Cokes, and the person that was like stood nearby that worked in the shop was like, what do you think you're doing? And they were like, oh mate, we're just getting some alcohol, we're 18, we're buying alcohol. And they were like, no you're not. Have you got ID? And one of them was like, I've got ID and I'm 18. And the others were like, yeah, he's got ID. And they were like, well, if you don't all have ID, we can't serve you because we have to prove all of you are 18 if you're all buying alcohol. And they were like, it's just him. And they were like, yeah, but you just said you were getting it for you, so we can't serve it to you. And then they started having a fight. They started throwing things around the shop. And this one woman, I cannot remember her name, but it was like the most old lady name you've ever heard. It was like Ethel or Bertha or something like that. And like she walks up wearing the uniform for the shop and she's like, get out of my shop. What are you doing in my shop? You're just children. Get out of here. And this kid's like, don't spit on me. She's like, I'll spit on you if I want to. I'll punch you if I want to. Get out of my shop. And it was like, oh my God, what's going on? I was like, I was about to watch a fight between these three 12-year-olds and Ethel, the psycho shopkeeper. It was crazy, man. I was like stood there like, oh my God, what's happening? But yeah, they started like squaring up to this lady Ethel, and she was having none of it. She was having absolutely none of it. After they'd walked out, I heard somebody going over to her and being like, are you okay, Ethel? Is everything all right? She was like, yeah. Was that a shiny Luminion? It was. Finian even. Let's see if we can catch it. They went over to Ethel and they were like, oh, Ethel, are you okay? She was like, yeah, they're nothing compared to my asshole grandkids. If I can handle my asshole grandkids, I can handle 3 12-year-olds. I was like, good for you, Ethel, I guess. good for you, Ethel. That's some good stuff. That's okie dokie. Where's that Finian gone? I can't even see it anymore. Like, where is it? Is it here? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one here. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can catch it. Nice duplicate. Ethel, what a name. I can't remember her name, but it was something like Ethel. There we go. We caught a duplicate. Nice. Let's go. Not the end of the world. Not terrible. Not terrible. Is that 2 alpha Finians down there? And then you've got the alpha Luminion spawn as well? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That is a duplicate Finian, unfortunately. But yeah. I think you're saying ethanol? No, Ethel. You finished Arceus story last night? It's a good game, isn't it? Edna, that's her name. It could have been Edna as well. Like, it was one of those style of names, though. I wonder if my friend would remember. They're out today, though, so I can't ask them. So yeah, because they've been out for a long time today. What are we hunting? Magnemite. But unfortunately, Magnemite takes a very long time to hunt. Because of the fact you need space-time distortion. So we're actually hunting whatever spawns instead. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Piplup for Prinplup. But yeah, whatever is shiny, we're good to have it. Okay. That one's on the hill at a weird angle. I was going to say, I'm not sure I'll be able to hit that one. Yeah, the weird angle on the hill's killing me off there. Oh, I think that's it, you know. I think that's all of them. Unless one of them's run over the hill and we can't see it anymore, I think that's all the Piplups we can catch. Unfortunate. No shiny Piplup. Oh, yeah. There we go. Definitely no shiny Piplup. You thought you thought it was good, but you were a little gutted we didn't get to see Arceus. Keep playing. You haven't finished the game yet, my friend. Keep going. You got more to do. If you got so much more to do, my friend. Bye. Goodbye. Be back next stream. Catch you later, Tuxedo Cat. Have a good day. Have a good day. What? Lamau? Yeah, keep playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. There's a post-game as well. The post-game's kind of cool. So yeah, just keep playing. You've got more to do. I'm sorry to say you are not quite finished yet. You've finished main game, but main game isn't the end of this game. And that's one of the things I really like about this game is it's got a good post-game as well. 6 a.m. when you finished and the credits were long so you fell asleep. Yeah, you've definitely got more to do. Keep your eyes out for some new quests and stuff. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to hearing what you think about it. There might be a reason it's called Legends Arceus, brother. Well, because Arceus is part of the game, right? Like, Arceus is the thing that brings you back into the past. So, like, I could understand that thought process of being like, that's it. You know? It was good news for you. Okay, good. Didn't even log your Pokemon sleep last night. SMH, so sad. Last night, I got like 7.5 hours of sleep, which is a lot for me. I'm very, very happy with it. I got like a 90 rated sleep, which is like rare. That is a very rare occurrence for me. You wonder how many thousands of hours you've been playing Pokemon? Honestly, Pecky, I don't want to think about it. Way too many overall. Way too many overall. I mean, like, granted, at this stage, it's kind of like my job. But, like, as a kid, when I played through, like, Gen 1 through 3 with 900 hours on each game, like, that's definitely just being obsessed with the game, right? It's just, I feel like it's a little bit better when I can call it my job and it's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm just at work right now. That's why I've spent 6 more hours today playing Pokemon, you know? It's kind of fun. I like that. Technically, the final quest is the first you get at the very start of the game when you pick up the phone, catch all Pokemon. That is true. Catch all Pokemon is a cool quest that they give you in this game. They really encourage you to get your shiny charm in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I really like that as well. Do I do YouTube? I do! Exclamation mark YouTube. The long form videos are kind of lacking at the moment, but we got a lot of YouTube shorts if you want to catch up with those, cool dude. I got a lot of those actually, to be fair, at the moment. And I've got some more coming up this week. And then starting next week, I'm going to be doing Living Shiny Dex updates for Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. I'm going to try and edit 3 on my day off and then just have them ready to go. We'll see what happens. You find the Pokédex harder to navigate than in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, it's because right, listen, so stuff like that, yes, it's harder to navigate than Scarlet Violet, but also it's a collection of pages rather than a digital dex. And so for that reason alone, I forgive the I forgive it for my immersion. Does that make sense? I forgive how bad it is because it helps my immersion. It's like, you know what? Look, it's just a bunch of pages. Like we're just scrolling through a whole bunch of pages in a book. I like it. Do you need the legendaries to get the charm? You only know you don't need Darkrai and Shaman. Yes, you need everything else in the game to get the shiny charm. But just not Darkrai and Shaman. They're the only 2 exceptions, I think. I think they're the only 2 exceptions. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. You've never heard of Living Shiny Dex. Why living? Living Shiny Dex is just the term given to a Pokédex that has every single Pokemon in it all at once. A Shiny Dex would just be registering every Shiny. A Living Dex means you have to have Rowlet, Dartrix, and Decidueye, rather than just catch a Rowlet, evolve it through. I don't know why it's called that. It's just the terminology for it. I didn't come up with it. I wasn't the first person to do it, and I won't be the last. But yeah, it's I get you. It is a bit confusing. Living is catch every evolution line. Exactly. The legendaries are shiny locked, so you don't need to save them. Nope. Exactly. And that's another good thing about this game, in a sense, is that you don't need to shiny hunt the legendaries early. You just catch them. You didn't know what it was either until you came here. It is a very uncommon thing. People don't really do it. Do you know what I mean? People don't really do living shiny dexes. I've got to say, chat, I do think the coastlands is like one of my least favorite areas to explore. Like, having done 3 of them in a row, and we will be doing a 4th one as well. Yeah, I think it might be my least favorite area to explore. There's just too much water, and therefore too many chances for duplicates of water shinies we've already got. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not feeling that vibe. What's the hardest dex across all games? You would say Pokemon Legends Arceus, but you don't know. You'd say this is the hardest dex for what? For just getting the shiny charm? You'd say this is the hardest? Disagree. A heavy disagree from me. I'd say that the first one with the shiny charm might well be the hardest. Pokemon Black and White 2. There's a lot of Pokemon in that game. Yeah, I'm not sure when you get shiny charms in the other ones, but like, this game is not a difficult shiny dex. You don't have to do any trading. You don't have to do basically anything. It's one of the easiest ones to finish, in my opinion. There's only 224 Pokemon in it. Like, the only dex easier than this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and the only way that you can get that is with trading, so in a sense, it's harder again. You know what I mean? I don't know. You don't like the coastlands either? I really don't like the coastlands. You think you need national dex for Oris? Okay, in that case, it would be Oris. I was going to say, I don't know what the requirements are for some of those games, but yeah. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Did you know the music to the You Wouldn't Steal a Car ad was pirated? It's really funny if that's true. Oris was hardest. Yeah, if you needed the national dex for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, then yes, that is the hardest one to get the shiny charm in, without a doubt. It'd be the most Pokemon with the most needed to come from different games, right? So, yeah. That would be the hardest one for the shiny charm. Anything with national dex, you didn't even try and finish the dex, I get you. Chat adds in a minute. Adds in 1 minute. That's so funny if that's true. You wouldn't steal the music for an advert. Oh, wait, hang on. No, sorry, we can't use that one. You wouldn't steal a car. Right? Yeah, anything with national dex is very difficult. I think that people, really, those people who are like diehard bring back the national dex don't realize how much effort it would be to then do the things you want to do in a Pokemon game. I think they'd very quickly realize the gravity of their mistake on begging for it to come back. Your car got stolen last Christmas? Ooh, that's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have like insurance covering it and stuff? Did you get it back? I know sometimes people get their cars back as well when stuff like that happens. I feel like I saw like a fairly large streamer recently had their car stolen and then they found it and got it back. Was it Ludwig? Ludwig had his car stolen and got his car back as well? Like, because it was still in the city and his friend found it or something? I don't know. Can't remember. National Dex is now over 1,000 Pokemon. Yeah, it would take a long time to get that shiny charm. Take a very long time to get that shiny charm, I gotta tell you. It's not one that I'm personally interested in doing. Can you post pictures of your car when it got found? You don't know where to put them? Put them in Discord somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Post them in Discord. Anyone who's interested in that, I will look after stream because I'm interested in what happened there. You'd do a national dex nowadays if they make one. I feel like it would be an interesting challenge. The fact you would probably need to have Pokemon Home for it, though, kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? I would also be a little scared if they added a national dex to a game, because I'd be like, are they planning on closing out Pokemon? There's no reason for them to bring national dex back unless it's as a finale. And that's my thought process. I'm like, I would be kind of scared that they're closing out Pokemon as a franchise. Or at least what we see as Pokemon, like it'd be different as a future iteration. I don't know. Is there like a media channel? You can post it in general, honestly. It's just general conversation. I feel like general chat barely gets used as it is. So like anything that'll help the Discord. You know what I'm saying? We've been here for 16 minutes, chat. It's unlikely we get a space-time distortion. We've whiffed 3 times in a row now, which is really sad. Imagine what they need for like national dex. They'd give a massive game and try and put every legendary in the game. God, I'd love that. Yeah, it would be a big game, and that's why I would be like, oh god, are they finishing Pokemon? I mean, there is maybe a point where they don't make more generations of Pokemon, right? It's unlikely, because ultimately, it's unlikely because ultimately, like, it's a money printing franchise. But I mean, everything ends eventually, right? Ads are starting now. I can't believe we've had literally no luck with space-time distortion since that challenge was put in place. Feels bad, man. I mean, we would have come to the coastlands like most of the time anyway because Piplup and Primplup, but like still. It's been a bit sad. It's been a little bit sad. Yeah, I don't know about a national dex personally. How long have we been live? 4 hours? Okie dokie, okie dokie. Da-da-dun-doo. Da-da-da-dun-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Scopio. Zoom. Sometimes you get spared from ads. I honestly wouldn't complain about it. If it were me, I wouldn't complain. All right, here we go. Another duplicate. I'm pretty sure it's number 18, but I might have to change this and just call it number 19. But if we can save ourselves a bit of time. Oh, it is number 19. And never mind, never mind. I thought it was only 18. I can't believe that. Man, we have so many duplicates already. That's crazy. How many shinies today? I want to say 5. I want to say 5. We're averaging a shiny an hour. I want to say that was our 5th, but it was a duplicate, right? Okay, last time to the coastlands, chat. Last time. This is our only chance now to get another distortion, get a shiny Magnemite. We'll see what happens. Thank you again for a challenge, Kitty. It's always nice to do just a little bit different from flying around with no purpose other than just a random shiny. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Coastlands till the end of the stream ain't happening with the way that I've enjoyed going around the coastlands, though. I.e. the lack of enjoyment flying around the coastlands. Yeah. Shiny Tootle. Let's go, Loons. Congrats, congrats. We love a Tootle. 89 shinies in the decks. Take a week break from Twitch and double the decks. I mean, it's like that sometimes, Rat. It's like that sometimes. I feel like we basically... did you see this as well? A shiny Porygon? Kind of exciting. Yeah, a lot of people have been gifted subs recently, Hyrule by Kitty. So enjoy your gifted sub. Let me know which is your favorite emote. And yeah, enjoy your month of no ads. What better time to watch my stream for an entire month than this month when you have a free sub? That's all I'll say. Porygon's so cool. I know. It's so good. It's so good. It's genuinely, like, probably my favorite shiny so far in this specific Pokédex. Because it's the rarest one we've got, right? I've got to like it. Ad blocker has left the chat. Do you think that if Ash appears in the new anime, there'll still be 10, but just imagine? I'm not sure. I feel like they said Ash wasn't going to show up at some point. Or that, like, I don't know. Or that they weren't done with Ash's story. They were just taking a break from it. I don't know. We'll see what happens over time. I think it'd be cool to see Ash as, like, like a challenge for the new trainers, but again, I don't care about the anime or watch it, so maybe I'm just chatting utter nonsense there. Maybe that is just complete and utter nothing at all, you know? I don't know. I haven't watched the anime since like Gen 1. Actually, that's a lie. I watched the anime on and off up until Gen 4. I watched it almost halfway through Sinnoh, and then I got bored. I think I also saw the Sinnoh finals where it was just completely unfair and stacked against Ash, and one dude had like a Darkrai or something. Like, that was crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, no worries, right? You don't have to do the bounty at all, my friend. It's one of those things where as soon as people say I'm putting a bounty on every shiny you catch, I'm like, yeah, you don't have to do that. If you ever want to drop out of it, you can drop out of it. We see a lot of shinies, you know? We see a lot of them. Ooh, Alpha Skorupi kind of huge, though. I'd love to see a shiny one of those. You watched the Pearl anime season on CITV? Me too! That's where I watched it. It was on super early in the morning. Actually, I might have watched it on ITV4. It was on at like 6 a.m. But I had to get up there for school anyway. So I was like, oh, cool. I'll watch this in the morning before school. Right? Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that was fun. It was cool. Of course, you know, I would have been watching it at a much older age. So, you know, because I'm old. I'm ancient. How you doing, Fusion? Welcome in, welcome in. Recent shiny. Oh yeah, that is also not an accurate representation of the most recent shiny. Our most recent shiny today. Oh no, wait, it is. It is the most recent shiny. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Alpha U, exactly. We'd have been at school at the same time, though. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That is true. That is fair. You're just gonna give 1k at the end. Should cover the whole bounty. I think it over covers the bounty, to be honest with you, Rat. So yeah, honestly, thank you. I really appreciate the thought. You, again, do not have to. Do not worry. But yeah, it's a nice thought. Thank you for the idea. Just a few years apart, you're 24. Yeah, but still, it's like you'd have been in like the first year of high school when I was getting ready to leave, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So it is that I don't know, it's fine. Like, honestly, like 4 years in terms of people that you know isn't really that bad. Like a lot of my friends, I went back to uni when I was like, what, 25? So if I went back to uni at 24, 25, something like that, I knew a load of people who were like 18, 19, 20. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things. It's just one of those things. It happens, doesn't it? It happens. Yeah, I did a uni course, computer science at Manchester. Hated it. Hated it, chat. I wanted nothing to do with computer science after 2 years. So I dropped out. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Why after 2 years? I don't know. I would have hated my life, so I stopped. And then I headed across to do professional sound and video technology instead. And that's what I've just graduated from. And that's kind of what I mean, I guess to an extent I'm using professional sound and video technology, right? Technically. Dude, you dropped out of 3rd year. What course were you doing? It's school, so it's different though. So like when you're in year 7, year 11's a giant, and when you're in year 11, the year 7's are tiny babies. Exactly, yeah. It's different in school than uni for sure. How much do tier 3 subs cost? Thinking of how much you'd have. Ooh, what perfect timing that is for a space-time distortion. The only one we're gonna get in the hour allotted by Kitty. But Kitty, here's our only 3 chances at a shiny Magnemite, and there's no guarantee we'll even see any Magnemite at all. How fun. Graphic design lockdown really messed with your mental health. Oh, for sure, yeah. Getting stuck in uni, especially as like the final part of your course over lockdown. Can't even imagine how much hell that would have been. Can't even imagine how much hell that would have been. I'm sorry that happened that way for you. Yeah, tier 3 subs are different. You know, I've got to be honest with you, Rat. If you're looking to try and like do tier 3 instead of bits, I'll level with you. Bits are more helpful to streamers. But tier 3 subs, I think, are usually $25, of which I would see half, right? You would get access to 2 new emotes as well, which would be cool. But yeah, in terms of like what is better for a streamer, bits support the streamer more effectively than subs for just monetary straight up the value. But in terms of like gifting subs and stuff, it spreads emotes to everyone, and then more people see your emotes, and then more people are like, oh, I enjoyed this. You do get 100% from bits. Yeah, you do. The purchaser of the bits pays the difference at their end rather than on the sub end when it goes through to my payment. Hey Klein, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I have caught a shiny Pokemon in PokeClicker today. I hatched another Gyarados shiny, caught a Zigzagoon. That's literally it. Wow. Yeah, no shinies in PokeClicker today. However, I will say that I am onto the next route now, so that's fun. Onwards we go. Onto Route 119. People come back to stream when they have gifted subs. So true, so true. PokeClicker is like Cookie Clicker, but for Pokemon, is the way I describe it to people. Let me see if I can collect some ingredients on Pokemon Sleepers. Oh, I haven't fed my Snorlax lunch yet, I don't think. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to feed this man. He's hungry. Snorlax in shambles right now, chat. Snorlax in absolute shambles. No, the distortion's starting. Right, let me at the very least click all my Pokemon and collect the berries before we have to go into the distortion. Come on, come on. At the very least. Right, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. No, Metapod has candies. I'm not upset about that. I'm going to just pause the game. It's actually not a big deal at all, but still. All right, there we go. And then I'll feed my Snorlax after this. All right. It looks not that great. Looks like a lot of boring text. PokeClicker is, it's an idle game. It's a lot more fun than it looks. I will give you that. I almost didn't play it at first because of the appearance of it. It looks a lot better now than it used to. Okay, so we didn't even get a Magnemite there. Oh, is this a Magnemite? It is! Finally, we can knock out a Magnemite. Let's go. I don't have a shiny in sleep yet, no. It's definitely not a game for everyone, though, Kiefer. 100%. It's like, it's not really a game that you play. Again, it's an idle game. You'll stick with normal. So, oh, of course, right. Yeah, no. Very, very, very few people tier 3 sub to any channel at all. It's a very, very unusual thing. I say unusual. It's just rare. Most people do not choose to tier 3 sub. It is an uncommon occurrence. And then another Magnemite, but not shiny. But it's good that we get to knock out a couple more of them, right? Because now we get to knock out a couple and we get to progress our decks for it. Okay, so Kitty, we failed the challenge. In the hour, we saw 2 Magnemites. That's how rare that shiny is. We failed the challenge, but thank you for giving us a challenge anyway. I really appreciate it. You like the DuckTales name of my... Yeah, this isn't actually my Gliscor. This was sent to me by a member of chat. So it was their cool name for it, not mine. So yeah, there you go. I can't take full credit for that because it wasn't me that did it. Let's get our new wave of spawns. We wait. We wait. There we go. No shiners. And then we head our way down here to where we can just sit in the bushes and then watch all of the new waves spawn in. So there we go. And now we wait. Saving up for Spider-Man 2 PS5. Man, PS5. I feel like less and less people want these like next-gen consoles at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I feel like less and less people are about them. It's weird, man. You're gonna go and start your stream. Really enjoyed this. So cool, dude. I appreciate that you enjoyed the stream. It is poor Twitch etiquette to be like, I'm gonna go start my stream now. Just as a heads up. It's not going to get anyone from my chat to come and check out your stream. Instead, people are just going to go, that's a little bit off. That's a bit... That's quite rude. You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind for future. Get globbed, idiots. Okay, it was just doing a charge instead of throwing something at me. But we're still good. We're still good. They're going to despawn. There you go. Told you. Told you. Yeah, just keep that in mind, my friend. I'm just looking out for you there. I don't want you to have other people turning around and being annoyed at you for it, because again, it is rude. Yeah, just be like, oh, gotta go, see ya, you know. All right, let's see what we got here. No shinies there. I'm feeding my Snorlax, chat, so bear with me a second. Okay, there we go. Snorlax fed. Another craft soda for him. It's cooking. That craft soda is at 800, 1400, 2000. Alpha Skuntank. It's at 2200. It's bad manners. Gotta do it smart and subtle. Exactly, exactly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's finishing cooking. Let's go. And the dish strength was at 3100 overall because oh no, 6000. Jesus. Why is that so good? Look at this. Look at that. 6,376 on my food there for my Snorlax. That's crazy. Why is that so strong? Huh? How did it become extra tasty? That's going to put us up to Great 5 on the Pokeballs for this week. Good stuff. Hopefully I get to Ultra nice and early. Your capture card's not working. Yeah, try and check the wires. Turn it off and on again, etc., etc. That happened to you recently. Fair enough. How's he gonna hunt the shiny Porygon and Magneton lines? If it'll let me. Oh, I didn't mean to engage this, but this is what I was trying to show you. This guy here. This guy here. So yeah, we're doing okay with it. We're doing okay with it at the moment. We're doing okay with it. Also, cool dude, because you went and didn't hear me, please don't advertise your stream on my channel. It is rude, and we are not looking for you to self-advertise, okay, my friend? So yeah, don't do that. It's not me having a go at you. It's just me trying to teach you that it is poor Twitch etiquette, and most people will look down on it, you know? That's all there is to it. Yeah, we managed to get up to Ultra 5. Not Ultra 5, Great 5. Let's go. So the next one is Ultra. So, like, hopefully we can get there tomorrow. That would be good. Because then if I got there tomorrow, I'd have 2 days with Ultra, which would be the first time ever. Because I usually only get to Ultra on Sunday. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we can do it. But yeah, Bob, we've managed to already get a shiny Porygon. I'm looking for space-time distortions wherever possible, but obviously it's really difficult to get those space-time distortion shinies. Do you know what I mean? So like, we're hoping, but we're not holding too much expectation. I'm gonna do some offline hunting if I have to as well. Gotta be good. Yeah, you swapped the in and out. Yeah, fair enough. You've been meaning to get a capture card, but first you've got to get a PC. Yeah, you don't want to get a capture card without a PC. PC is the bigger expense there as well. Which card do you have? If it's the Elgato, the light should come on if it's working. My Elgato doesn't actually have a working light on it, by the way. Just as a side note, but it is working. You can get banned in other streams. Yes, you would often get banned in other streams for saying that you are going to go and start your stream. I'm very chill about it the first time somebody does it. But if they don't listen when I'm like, come on, man, let's not do that, then they end up getting thingied. Tier 3 is 2 times channel points. Is it? I didn't know that. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Tier 3, you get double the channel points. Guess who cried and puked at the gym today? Hopefully not you, Ray. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Is everything all right? I hope you're all good. Doesn't sound like a fun time at the gym. That's why I don't go to the gym, chat. That's why I don't go. You've had people be like, bye, such and such is live. Yeah. I think that people just don't think through that it's for etiquette. I think people just don't think that about it. I've had people come into my chat before and be like, I was going to say the name of the streamer they said, but I'm like, that's not fair on that streamer. But I've had people come into the stream before and be like, hey, streamer, you're my favorite streamer. And then be like, oh, sorry, wrong chat, smiley face. But they're my favorite streamer. Everyone else should come and watch them. And I'm like, they would be mad if they knew you were doing that. They would be so... They would, first of all, they would cringe because that is just embarrassing behavior. And second of all, they would probably ban you from their chat. They would hate that you did that. They would not be happy that you tried to promote their stream in somebody else's channel. That one was the biggest one that I was like, wow, man. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, they're not gonna notice you. Just stop. What do people think they'll gain from that? I don't know, man. I think they think they're helping their favorite streamers, but like in reality, all they're doing is turning a group against it. And like, it's sad to me as well because like the streamer that person promoted is a streamer that I like. And I was like, you know what? They would not, I know that streamer, they would not want you to do that, you know? I have no idea what you're saying, Bob. I'm sorry. All shiny alphas from space-time distortion only Pokemon is a something, but I don't know what that means. A trophy? Have you tried to say trophy? If you want to get noticed by a streamer, just be active. Yeah, I mean, like, not every streamer reads every message. And streamers are under no obligation to notice and talk to you anyway, right? Do you know what I mean? But, like, if you are wanting to talk to a streamer, your best bet is not to go and, you know, promo that streamer elsewhere. It's to talk in their chat and have a nice time with that streamer. That's the thing that people like to do, you know? All right, chat. It's not looking great for us on getting a shiny here. Not looking great for us at all, unfortunately. You did a charity stream once and somebody came from your community, turned out to be going to other people's chats and promoting your stream and you didn't know. It sucks when people do that. You've sat in, anyways, you're sat in a Borat Mankini costume with people coming into your chat and giving you... Yeah, and it's not your fault as well, because the person who's doing that, you've had no control over it, man. A Borat Mankini costume whilst that's happening is so funny, though. Just like, that's like out of a sitcom, man. Yeah, it's not your fault as well. It's definitely not your fault because you don't want that as a streamer. If you've ever done that for my stream, if you've ever gone and tried to promote my stream in another chat, I'm going to tell you right now, don't do it. I don't want it. It's not helpful. It's not helpful and it's not good. All right. We need to sort this out. Our inventory's become too full. Let's fix this problem. Okay, so they're at 999. They're at 999. Let's get rid of everything that's not. We're filling up on these ingredients and stuff, but like, you know, we'll be fine. Be fine. All good. That's not at 999. It is now. That is now. That is now. Okay. Cool. So I guess I'll grab this and move it up here with the other stuff. Yeah, our inventory space is actually kind of lacking, which is really funny just because of the fact that, you know, we've got so many things stacked to 999 already. Oh, well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You like how there's 2 static alpha Gyarados? Yeah. Is that the only Pokemon that happens with? There must be others. There's Ursaring. There's 2 static alpha Ursaring in the same area. So yeah, there's definitely other Pokemon that have it as well. Luxray, I think, has 2 static alphas. Does it? Does it? No, I don't think it does. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. My nose suddenly got very itchy, chat. I've never promoted your chat and you never will. Good. That's all I ever ask for. You'd never promote Ryan's boring streams. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want people coming by and seeing how boring my streams are. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. Come on, chat. Let's get to 91 today, shall we? Let's get to that 91 mark today. We need to get there. You're trying to get a shiny Rowlet or Dartrix, but you keep getting Hisui and Decidueye. Oh my god, you're getting the rarest of the bunch as well. It's almost funny, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? Imagine promoting this mess. Yikes. This is how I know we've got a good community. I like that we can all have fun. And definitely be joking, Mega Chacopium. Definitely be joking about my stream being bad. That's definitely copium, right? That's what that is. It's not bad. It's good. It's a really good stream. It's fine. I'm okay. I've still got YouTube and TikTok. They like me even if you guys don't. I should stream on TikTok, to be fair. I should do TikTok lives whilst I'm streaming. It definitely helps funnel people into Twitch. I don't know, man. I don't want to burn my phone's battery out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to leave my phone charging the whole time. We'll see. I don't know if you can stream to TikTok from your PC and like multi-stream. I don't know how that works as well, so I'd have to look into it. It's meant to be helpful, though. It is meant to be helpful. You're just here for the Rocket League? Wow. Wow, how rude is that? JJ.
Use promo code Ryan's Luck to steal more of Ryan's shiny luck.
No! Don't use that code. That's a secret code. Don't use it. Yo, JJ, thank you for the 41 months. That's actually insane. That's truly bonkers. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing today, my friend? I hope everything is going well for you. I hope life's treating you good. Hope everything's all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my longest shiny hunt. Oh, God, what a good question, Sophie. I don't know. I think we had a Jupiter or I think a Mora, in fact, maybe our longest hunt. It took like 4,800 encounters with a shiny charm in Sword and Shield. That might be my longest hunt so far. Nothing particularly extortionately bad, though, yet. Touchwood. Nothing crazy bad. Not yet. All right, chat. Get me out of here. No more coastlands. Kitty, we failed your challenge. I'm sorry. As far as you've heard, it's possible to stream on TikTok from PC. I might have to look into it because, again, it is a potentially smart thing to do, right? Just have an extra bunch of people potentially finding the stream. We're making progress. We need to catch one more. We need to knock out like 10 more. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. What was the hardest shiny hunt? Feebas was a menace to set up in BDSP because you had to find the rare tile it spawned on. Tiring week, just winding down on a Friday. Is it Friday today? Yeah, it is. You're right. It truly is a Friday today. Sometimes it be like that. Your worst hunt has to be Celebi. Oh, God. Just do one of those human AI streams. Yeah, I don't think that I've got the right sort of vibe for those streams. I don't think anyone would want me doing any human AI stuff. The Spiritomb wasn't that bad. Once we'd set it up, you get 2 encounters every, like, couple of minutes. It was really not a bad hunt at all, the Spiritomb. Friday, more like Friday. Don't talk to me on Friday unless I've had my pint of wine. It's a minion holding a glass of wine. It's a Facebook post from your mum, probably. You know? That's the vibe. Don't talk to me unless I've had my wine. You got Spiritomb pretty quick. We did get it pretty quick. The hunt wasn't that bad, though. I wasn't feeling any, like, shiny hunting fatigue from it. The hunt was genuinely really chill. I was very happy with the way it was going, to be honest with you. Yay, we saw an Eevee. It's always nice to just see Eevee on these ones. Good old Facebook memes. The sad part is the other day your mum posted a minion meme and now you want to move out. No! Your worst shiny hunt was Shield Medusa of over 3 days of constant egg hatching and didn't get the shiny. Yeah, but how many eggs did you hatch? Because 3 days isn't necessarily that many eggs, Bob. I'm sorry to say. That's why the Masuda method is rough. Because when it's over odds, it feels a lot worse, but you've not really hatched that many eggs. More coffee than wine? It is. But because it's Friday, it's wine day. You know? Any day with a Y has wine in it. The F in Masuda stands for fun. Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, how many eggs? I know 3 days straight, you're saying? Yeah? But I hatched Quaxley for 3 days straight and got 3 Quaxley and 500 eggs. 500 eggs is still under odds. Just getting 3 Quaxley was crazy, though. You know what I mean? So it's like, it doesn't quite work like that. Gonna lurk for a bit and play some Arceus post-game. Best of luck. Enjoy it. Let us know what you think of it. Gotta go. Going live. Hey, mods, could we get a shout out for Keith for Bubicorn? I don't think I have any mods here. I don't think you're gonna get a shout out. Feels bad. Can I get some feels bads or some megacha thereins, please, for Keith? Yeah, ads start in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready for those ads. 1 minute until the adverts. Anyone excited for Pokemon Presents? I mean, listen, I'm not getting my hopes up, but I'm hoping for announcement of the release of the DLC date, right? I want to know what day it's coming out. If it's September 16th, chat, we're having a 24-hour stream party for my birthday because that's the day it comes out. If the day it comes out is the 16th of September, that's my birthday and it would be the release date, so we'd have a big party. If not, we'll think of something else to do. That's okay, Ryan. Don't worry. I got me. I love that. They won't reveal Gen 10. It's too soon. Way too soon. If they do, it will be shit. I could see them announcing a spin-off. Either Gen 2 or 5 remakes. But again, I'm not 100% sure I even want to see that. I think we'll get some news about Detective Pikachu. I think we'll get some news about the card game. And VGC. I think we'll get some, maybe an update for Pokemon Cafe, Pokemon Sleep announcement, stuff like that. I don't see it being huge amounts of brand new content, but I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I know, but I'd laugh. I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't. I think that if they announced Gen 10 now, it would be nail in the coffin for Pokemon for me. I think it would just be such a bad time to announce it when the whole thing that they have at the moment is their entire community hating on the fact that they don't spend enough time producing the games. So I think it would be a very bad thing. Pokemon Masters. Yep, that's another game that can take up some time. Pokemon Go as well. They'll probably talk about any Go events that are coming up. Yeah, I think we'll have a lot of stuff we don't care about, and then we'll get a little bit more information about the DLC. Truly, that's what I think. You remember you watched the live reveal for Gen 9 a week after your birthday? When it was the thing for Gen 9, I remember everyone in Twitch chat being like, hey, it's going to be Detective Pikachu. It's going to be another Detective Pikachu movie. It's live action. And then the guard actually just sees the paintings for the starters. And honestly, it gave me shivers. It did. I was very excited when I saw Gen 9 get announced. I was less excited when I saw how quickly they were bringing it out. I am firmly of the opinion that Pokemon need to take a little bit more time to make their games a little bit more fun. You know, is that a Monferno? An alpha one? It looks a bit tall to just be a regular one. It is an alpha one. Wow. Crazy. Very cool to see. We like to see that. You were sure it was a game when they showed the Game Freak sign? Valid. Very valid. Twitch chat was the ones that weren't picking up on that clue. Yeah, I think the Gen 9 announcements came a little bit out of left field for me because I don't really pay attention to leaks and rumors and stuff like that. Now, there is rumors of a Legends game, chat. There is huge rumors of a new Legends game. I would love it. I would, that's the only thing I'd be very, very happy to see. You're waiting for Gen 12? Why? You loved the movie? The Detective Pikachu movie wasn't so bad, but I watched it while I was really, really, really sick. So now if I watch it again, all I can think is how sick I was when it first came out. And I'm like, ugh. I watched it on, it wasn't even when it first came out. I watched it on Netflix or something like a couple of months later. But yeah. Yeah, there's a Pokemon Direct next week, Vigo. Next week. I think they announced it today. So it's very recent news, about a couple of hours ago. So yeah. People speculating. People wild speculating. I don't like streaming directs and presents. I may do an offline reaction. I might do an offline reaction and post it on the VoDs channel. By the way, chat, !VoDs. Please go and subscribe to the VoDs channel. The VoDs for the Pokemon Legends Arceus Live Index will start going up on Sunday. My first day off is the day that they're going to start going up. And then I'll have a backlog of like a week of them, but I'll upload them one every 2 days, if that makes sense, so that we don't catch up with the VoD. You know? So yeah, keep that in mind. There's going to be VoDs available to watch. If you guys watch those VoDs, it helps me out a lot. So, you know, if you are interested in what you've missed on the streams, or you just want some background noise, good stuff to listen to. Feel free to check it out. And if you're currently watching this VoD, VoDception, are you already subscribed? Did you know 99% of people who watch my VoDs aren't actually subscribed to the channel? Did you know that? That's where you look at the view count and it says 4. No, I kid. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do too much in terms of trying to make sure that everybody knows about it, because like it's just VoDs at the end of the day. It's just a bit of fun, innit? Just a little bit of fun. Yeah, again, I don't think I'll live stream it because every single person is going to be live streaming it, and I don't really want to get lost in the sea. But I might do an offline one and post it. So, yeah. You're one of the first 100 on the VoDs channel. Yeah, the VoDs channel doesn't have a lot of subscribers, and it has 0 content at the moment as well. The link doesn't work. It says the video is private. That you can still subscribe to the channel. The video is private. I privated all the videos. I didn't realize it linked to a video and not the channel. That's kind of weird. I don't know why it would link to a video and not a channel. I guess my mods just misunderstood my my request on that one. It says check out the VoDs channel. But yeah, you can still click on the channel itself and subscribe to it if you want to. Videos will not be out on that until Sunday, like I say. So a couple of days to wait for that. You don't get to the channel? Does it not say video is private and then show you the channel that it's privated on? But once you can watch a direct not from the office, the dream. How you doing, Daffodil? No, you can't. Give me a second then. Let me fix that for you. Nobody else has said there's been a problem with it, so I really appreciate you bringing this to my attention, Ray. Honestly, really appreciate it. Wow, if I type RyanWasTaken VoDs, it's not even the first thing that comes up. How stupid's that? Yeah, if you type Ryan was taken, like, it's cool seeing all my videos all in one place like that on YouTube. That's cool. Competition excellent. Search volume poor. Nobody searches... Wait, hang on. Do people search for Ryan was taken? Search volume poor. Search volume on Ryan was taken too is poor, but not as poor. There you go. People do be watching my content, but they don't search for my name. We'll see if I can do that at some point. That'd be interesting. Here we go. So there's the VoDs channel. Here's a link to it. Slash... No, that's not going to work. Then I'll go over here. Go to the channel commands. Find VoDs by filtering by there. VoDs, edit command. There you go. Try it again. That should work. Was that a space-time... I guess it was. I guess it was a space-time distortion. Let me pause the game then. The VoDs channel link should now work. So try that. If it doesn't, let me know. That should work. Yeah? Cool. That should be working. I hit refresh here. What happens if I hit refresh here? Yeah. Doing fine. Doing fine there. Cool, 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 cool. Sorry, chat. I was just also checking my YouTube itself. It does work now. Good. That's what we like to see. That's what I was trying to have happen. So good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's do our distortion. Works and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, honestly, if you want to help out the VoDs channel, one of the most, like, helpful things you can do for the VoDs channel is simply watch a VoD. Watch it all the way through from start to finish, and that will do so much for the channel that you don't even understand. And of course, I know that not everyone's gonna want to just have a VoD on in the background, but it's good. What happened to your living shiny decks? I remember you having 200 plus. This is a different game, Jumpy. This is a different game. We finished Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, you've been searching Ryan was taken. Massive scam on YouTube's end. Have you actually? Well, it's not YouTube. It's an external thing, but yeah. Hey, Reckless, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the bit. You love the smug look on my face on the main YouTube header photo? It's not meant to be smug, so I'm going to have to change that. Thank you for letting me know. You'll use the VoD as background noise while drawing. I really appreciate that. I really do. Chat, would you like to see the thumbnail for the first VoD? See if I can find it for you. We go to this, and then YouTube vids, and then thumbnails, and then PLA VoDs. Here you go. Here you go, chat. This is going to be the first thumbnail. I'm not really doing thumbnails for them. You have to have a thumbnail for a YouTube video. You don't have to, but, like, I'm not really doing them. I think this is fine for a thumbnail, personally. I think that's absolutely fine. Personally, what do you think, chat? Because we got a shiny Piplup on day one. That was good. You'll use it as background noise. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you are. You're confusing the two, but it's okay. Don't worry. It is confusing. Okay, so here is where the Sneasel will spawn. Not shiny, but we're hoping. We're real hoping. I turned off the VoD's thumbnail, right? Next Sneasel over here. Oh, that was Eevee. There's the Sneasel. And then the next Sneasel is down here somewhere. The dogs are barking because my parents have been out and have just got back. Okay. The next Sneasel's over here? Where's the next Sneasel? I actually don't know. Wait, did it already spawn just down here? One. Oh, I hate it when I do this. No, it's up here, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. We saw all three. We saw all three. What I like to see. Yeah, you'll hear the dogs barking for a little bit. And now we just chill. No shiny Sneasel this time. It's good to try. You use streams and VoDs as shiny hunting background noise. Oh, good, Sophia. In that case, maybe you'll enjoy catching up with the first 12 days of this as well. 12 days, 6 hours a day. You're going to have a lot of content. Let's put it that way. 72 hours of VoD content if you want to watch it. if 4 people watched all of our VoDs all the way through, we'd have enough public watch hours that we could potentially get monetized if we had enough subs. Isn't that crazy to think? That's how much video content the VoDs channel would have. Looks awesome, but feels too dark on most thumbnails are bright, making your YouTube thumbnail less clickable. I don't care though, Jumpy. I'm not trying to get people to click. It's a VoD. I'm not being like, I need people to watch this. If you're going to that channel to watch the VoD, you're going for a reason. The thumbnail's kind of irrelevant. I can't really brighten it up because we caught the Piplup at night, and I think the Piplup is the most exciting shiny of the day. The future ones might include shinies that we caught in the daytime as well. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll genuinely be okay. I know that most thumbnails are bright, but again, it's for a VoD. It's not necessarily needing a click-through rate that's high, you know? You'll probably watch the streams you've missed during your Twitch break. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. You have fun on your break? You must be confusing you for Scarlet and Violet decks. I like that we're so far through this dex that people don't realize that it's a brand new dex. Yeah. Pokemon Go made shiny Sneasel so mad. Did it actually? How come? How come? It'll be a while until they go up, Brat, though. It'll be a couple of weeks, I imagine, until those VoDs are up for you. People need time to watch those VoDs, right? I should probably really only be uploading one VoD every 3 or 4 days. I'll upload a VoD on Sunday and Monday, and then a VoD on Wednesday is my current plan. So you get 1 VoD per day that I'm not streaming, and then a VoD on, like, the middle of the week whilst I'm still streaming. Yo, Nothing TV, thank you for the follow. It was so easy to get shiny Sneasels left and right. Pokemon Go shinies are a little bit like that. It's why I don't play Pokemon Go. It's why I don't count my Pokemon Go shinies as well. It's just like that sometimes. Shiny Sneasels left and right. Sneasels to the left of me. Sneasels to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle of you. Man, what a good song that is. Get globbed, idiot. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. Got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off a chair. You're doing a franchise-wide living dex. Good luck. Yeah, no, I get you. I do get you. But also, like, I don't know, like, there's like a place for me where there is a line drawn on a shiny being too easy to achieve, right? And the place for me with where the line is drawn for shiny hunting is Pokemon Go. It's too easy. The community days are too easy for me personally, so I just don't go for them. You know? Distortion fades. Exciting stuff. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go get our shiny Alpha Infernape, huh? That'd be sick. Imagine I predict it. Imagine there is a shiny Alpha Infernape. That'd be good. That'd be good. But yeah, it's everyone draws their line at a different point, right? And like, if you enjoy the shiny hunting in Pokemon Go and you think that that for you counts as a shiny for your living dex, don't let me stop you. I'm doing a different challenge to you. I don't care if you do it. Have fun. Have fun playing the game how you want to play it. I'm not going to gatekeep. Like, what do you mean? Who gave you a sub? That would have been Kitty. Enjoy. Enjoy, Seymour. Let me know if you have a favorite of our emotes as well. You didn't do much on your Twitch break? Mainly just gaming with mates. Nah, that's always fun. That's always fun. Same, Pogo is just something else. Yeah, Pogo's a little bit too easy for me. What is it, like 1 in 20 on community days? Like, yikes. It's a little much. It's just a little much for me. I'd play a stupid mobile game and gain rewards on mobile game you enjoy a lot. Yay! So, chat, there's a thing that I could set up called Cakewalk, right? Do you know how there is a link tree and stuff like that? This app is where I would put all my social links and you guys would be able to click them. But there is also ways that you guys can earn tips for the stream by just like playing a game or answering a survey or stuff like that. And you can get tips and you can tip me for free through this link tree. Is that something you guys would be interested in looking at? Like, for example, would you play a game in order to be able to tip me $3 for absolutely free? That'd be fun. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Because if it is, I can set that up on Sunday as well. But yeah. You would be interested? Okay, cool. I'll have a look into it. It's something I found out about at TwitchCon, but I only recently remembered about it. So, yeah, when I went to TwitchCon, they also invited me to the, like, It's not a partner program. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't affiliate either. Ambassador program. But I've got to be honest, the amount of promotion they wanted on the ambassador program, for me, I was a bit like, I don't use Twitter that much. It wouldn't be a thing I would actively do, and I'd get booted off it really quick. So I was like, I'm happy to just be a regular old using Joe, you know? You can't pogo for your form decks. You need to get so many mons. You don't really care where they come from. Exactly, Loons. This is what I'm saying. It's different for everyone, right? Absolutely, it's fair. I was the person I don't know. I went with somebody's raid to a stream the other day, and the guy was like, "Oh, I didn't need to get Spiritomb and Scarlet Violet because I just brought it across from Pokemon Legends Arceus," and that for me was like, it doesn't count, right? In my mind, they don't count because that Pokemon has to be caught in the game for it to count to a living dex. But everyone does it differently, and so I was like, good for them. They have basically no Pokemon to catch if they're bringing everything from Pokemon Legends Arceus, so it's good. You know, I don't know. It's just a different approach for every single person, and everyone should play the game how they want to play it. You guys would try it. You'd probably just do a few, but you'd get bored. I mean, like, it's not just playing games. That's just an example. There's other things you can do as well, but I don't know exactly what everything was for it. But yeah, no, if you guys are looking to actually give it a go, I will make sure I add that. You are even that person? Wait, what? Sorry? The one that brings Pokemon across for the new decks? Listen, if that's the person you are, then good for you. You've got much less to do than I did. And they weren't doing a living dex either, this person. They were just doing a shiny dex. So they didn't even have to, like, evolve. They didn't even have to catch 3 starters. They just had to get 1. So it's like, yeah. 3DS shiny Pokemon stay on the 3DS. That's fair. I could see that as well. I could see it. Again, I don't know how else to, like, put it, but, like, play the game how you want to play the game, right? That's the important stuff. You hunt in multiple games? Oh, yeah, no, that's a lot. At a certain point, you have to, right? If you're going for every shiny ever, you have to hunt in multiple games. There is no other option. I think that's fine. You've made it mean it's an easy way for us to help you and get more money, so you'd say, why not? Yeah, I'll set it up and I'll see what we can do. I'll do it on Sunday, like I say, because Sunday is my day that I do all of my admin work. So yeah, that's when I'll sort it out there for us. You'd bring 3DS shinies into home and put them in their own boxes. Interesting approach. I don't think they can go back. Why? I don't think they can go back, though, is why people are cautious about doing that. I'm not sure, though. You don't hold me to it. Every time I say don't hold me to it, I get that one Paramore song in my head that has the lyrics like, I'll hold you to it. I know you won't believe me, but the way I see it. It's Playing God? Yeah, it is. It's Playing God by Paramore. And they can't, but your 3DS bricked before you could send them over. Feels bad. Feels bad. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you don't ever want your console to brick, especially when it's kind of an older console, and then as a result of that, it becomes a little bit more of a nuisance to replace it. Yeah. You've been considering bringing out your odd egg shiny Clefairy forward so you could have a Pokemon from Gen 2 in modern games. That's always fun as well. That is always fun as well. All those Pokemon despawn, we get a new wave of Pokemon, which is always nice, and then we just continue onwards. No shinies. No shinies. You can't reinstall Pokemon Bank. Yeah, they closed it down. I have Pokemon Bank on my 3DS still, but I've definitely not taken everything out of it, and it's closed down now, so it doesn't matter. There's Pokemon in there. I don't really know where they were from or where they was. Like, I don't know. It didn't really matter too much to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I don't know where they're from, then it's not an issue anyway, is it? You can still use Bank? Oh, cool. Well, there you go. Shows what I know. You can still transfer, just not reinstall it. Oh, sick. Cool. Well, my 3DS then is priceless. You can reinstall it if you already had it off the eShop. Fair enough. Well, I don't know what's in Pokemon Bank for me. I might try and have a look at some point. I might try and have a look. See what's in there. Two options, I guess. Use 3DS with Bank or other methods. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah. I know a lot of people like to hack their Pokemon in that they used to have and stuff. But it just doesn't feel the same to me. Oh, we gotta sprint past this because it's an alpha. Yo, how you doing, Nothing TV? How are you? Thank you again for hanging out today. Another alpha on this little hill. Scary stuff, man. Don't want to be hitting those. You have access to the 3DS. You don't know the account, sadly, although you do think you maybe kind of do. You'd be surprised what your brain can just like draw out of the depths of its memory. I think brains are crazy. Hacking a new shop onto the 3DS. Oh, okay. There. If that's what people do, then yeah, sure. It's yeah, it's not ideal though, is it? Because it is definitely not meant to be done. We're gliding. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're gliding. Any shiners? Been quiet since that first hour, chat. I'll level with you. We had 4 shinies in the first hour, and then basically nothing since. But this game is weird like that. I do compare this game to buses. Shinies act like buses in this game a lot. You'll see 0 for ages, and then you'll get all of them all at the same time. Everything everywhere. Let's drop down this waterfall because it's one of my favorite things to do. I like to see how low to the ground we can get. I don't think we could have got much lower than that. That was a good one. That was a very good one. What you're going to do is give your mate a copy and transfer them to his home and then trade them to you. Sure, whatever works best for you. Whatever works, my friend. If it works, it works. Pokemon Presents next week, so maybe ports of older games. Right, so if they do... Right. We all thought we were getting it originally, right? We all thought we were getting Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the Game Boy Advance Virtual Console. I would love it. I would love it so much if they gave us those games, and I would shiny hunt in them as well. Yeah, I would definitely do it. We might do a shiny badge quest if they brought out Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the Virtual Console. It would be a long-term project, but like 1 day a week, shiny badge quest day, I could get on board with that. I could absolutely get on board with it. I wouldn't be able to do it full time. I wouldn't be able to do it every single day of the week, but man, I would love to have some of those old school shinies on what looks like an old school game. We could still do it anyway. Again, like I say, we've got an epilogue reader, so we can play our Advance and Game Boy Color games on the PC. But it just don't feel the same if you can't get them from that game and then to a future game, if that makes sense. If they add them to the Virtual Console, I hope they add home compatibility. I would hope so too. Shiny badge quest would be fun. Yeah, it'd be really fun. I wouldn't go for the starter necessarily, though. I'm not sure I'm up for a soft reset for the starter. We'd see. We'd see how I feel. Maybe I'd do like a few hundred of them and see whether I liked it. And then if not, I'd go for like Zigzagoon or Poochyena. Maybe even Wingull, man. I think a Wingull as the first Pokemon. It wouldn't have to be a dream badge or whatever, though. I would do shiny badge quest. So I would literally just do whatever Pokemon we get before each badge. You'd want GBA Pokemon games too. You have the GBA carts, but no way to transfer them up. Exactly, yeah. Caterpie is the starter. Caterpie's not in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Would you ever do a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge? Get every Pokemon shiny before each badge, or is the badge quest you're talking about? Shiny Professor Oaks challenge is legitimately unfun. It's way too much time. I think the thing about shiny challenges... So, the only game that I will say that a Shiny Professor Oaks quest feels fun in is Pokemon Let's Go. And it's already been done by Johnstone, and it took a very, very long time, a year, and that is one of the easiest games to do it in of all time, right? So a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge, whereas it is an interesting idea, I think is maybe a little too time-consuming for most games. Because you don't have those odds of getting shinies increased yet. You don't have your shiny charm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there is a small chance that it could be done in this game, because you still get outbreaks, right? But yeah, I don't know. It would be hard. We don't need a space-time distortion, unfortunately, so that is kind of useless. I guess we could go sit and see if we get a shiny Eevee, right? We could still go sit in it. What do you think, chat? Do you want to sit in it? See if we get a shiny Eevee out of it? I feel like it'd be stupid not to. Because we might also get a cool overworld Scizor. We might get an Oshawott out of a distortion, which would be kind of bonkers as well. There's a few things that could work. You have black and white too. You think diamond or something to bridge the gap? That's expensive. It is, yeah, it is expensive to get them through every single game up to modern day. Okay, where is that distortion then? There we go. Let's head over to it. The only way that Pokemon transfer them up from GBA is via Pal Park Gen 4, then to Gen 5, then to Pokebank, and then to home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very, very long-winded to get things out from Gen 3. But you can do it, but it's tough. Hard work. Hey, Pink Eden, how you doing? Sophie, it's not a bad idea in terms of, like, the content, right? It's a bad idea in terms of the time. I don't think I have the time to invest in a challenge like that. Does that make sense to you? It's not that I wouldn't want to do it, because I do think it's a cool concept. It's just that I don't think I have the, again, the time to do a shiny badge quest. A shiny Oaks quest, even. Man, this is the furthest away it could have been, huh? You're doing good. You just got done with a long dev session. You haven't slept since yesterday. Get to sleep! Snorlax is in shambles right now, Pink Eden. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to your poor Snorlax? He just wants a nice night's rest. Possible for you to get shiny Hutu out of OG Silver, but you do not have the energy for it. Can you get Hutu out of OG Silver? Is that possible? I wasn't sure that that was possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get them out of GBC cartridges. I didn't think so, at least. Because they completely changed the way that Pokemon were generated in Gen 3. You still have a GBA and a DS and linking cables. Yeah, but you can't transfer up from Gen 2 to 3, so I don't know how you would do it. Yeah, only 3DS Gen 2 games is possible. That's what I think as well. So not technically Gen 2 as well. Yeah, I think that's the problem that you're facing there, unfortunately, Solenity. All right, let's smack our Pokemon, get some berries and some ingredients. Let's go. More berries, get some more berries, good stuff. Feed that Snorlax. He's got 100,000 power, which I'm happy with. Let's check our TikTok. It's still doing well, it seems. Let's slap a refresh on that. Yeah, pretty nice. Just overall, some videos getting up to that 10K mark, which I want them all to hit, which is nice. Good stuff. And then it started playing a video, which I didn't want. Then I can go to here. I can check. What else do I need to check? I guess is something I can check whilst we're waiting. Chat adds in a minute as well. We've not done 10,000 on this route yet. We're still hatching Pokemon. Have I found any shinies since we last checked? No. No, we have not. Although Linoon dropped a Max Revive and Carvana a Deep Sea Tooth, so that's kind of cool. There are no other Pokemon that evolve with a Deep Sea Tooth at all, right? It's always just Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale are always just not Ursaring, Clamperl and Huntail, right? Yeah. Trying to get a shiny one, but it didn't work. Feels bad. Tried to get a shiny one. Never mind. Key items, bag. Oh, I've got loads of those. I should use those. Something. Okay, cool. I'm back. I'm back from playing other games at the same time. Gopher made a video, I believe, on a special device he made to transfer from Gen 1 and 2 to 3, but since it isn't accessible for the average person, the normal player can't transfer it from Gen 3 to GBC carts. It's cheating. That's cheating. That doesn't count. I know that somebody's done it. Cool, but yeah, it just doesn't count. What's my TikTok? Exclamation mark TikTok. Should bring up the link. Keith, thank you. I appreciate it. Is it weird that you refer to yourself as your gamer tag more than your real name? Like in your head, you're Rat. I mean, a lot of people go by their tags. That's one of the reasons why my tag is Ryan, right? It's just so I can still be Ryan. How you doing, Iceman? Welcome back. I hope everything's good. Leaf Green Fire Red was made to be able to get the national decks in Gen 3. Okay, fair. From 3DS VC Virtual Console via Poke Transporter. Yeah, that's the only way. Gen 2 determines shinies on IVs. I think Gen 3 changes that. Yes, that's exactly the problem. It changes the way that Pokemon are generated. So again, like, I know that technically it's possible deswall, but because it is literally, there is no legal Nintendo-approved way of doing it, it's not doable. That's basically how I would approach that one. I still have Pokemon Pinball. I love this game. I absolutely love this game, man. This has to be one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it is so good. Give us another Pokemon Pinball, you cowards. Where's Pokemon Pinball? You wouldn't hate going by Char IRL. People would assume your name is Charlotte, though. True. True. That is true. You have that one. It was so fun. It was so good. Pokemon Pinball stream. I really want to get the Gen 3 one. I keep looking to buy it and then backing out of it.
Pokemon Pinball FTW.
Yeah, I keep looking to get Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire from CEX, which is like a secondhand game shop. And I keep going to order it and deliver it to my house, but I can't. By the way, chat, not saying that you would be able to get me Pokemon Pinball, but with Throne, !Throne. Also, for you, Keith, I think that should work. Yeah, there you go. Throne, you can now send me mystery gifts if you want to. Which I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, you can. Yeah? Okay, there's a Duat. Oh, you can get Espeon here? Oh man, this is so worth it. This is so worth it. Why don't we do distortions here? You can get Espeon. Scizor is a cool one to get if it's shiny, but like I'm not gonna finish the dex entry for it. Do you know what I mean? If there's another Pokemon. Electabuzzes. I don't know where the other spawn is here, unfortunately, though. So we've seen a Duat. There it is. Yeah, I'm really not sure where the other spawn would be because we started up here. So let's just keep wandering for now. So Duat, Scizor. I guess it must be over here somewhere. Oh, there's another Scizor. I see it. It's not shiny. I'm positive of that, but I am just going to run up to it and double check. There you go. So no shiny from this space-time distortion, which is absolutely understandable. And then I'll just sit here and I'll wait. And hopefully we'll get a shiny Espeon. That'd be sick. It'd be so good. You know somebody with the IRL nickname Ratboy? It's a good one. It's a good one. You're not trying to get you on semantics, so sorry if it... No. I know you're not. I'm just saying that I don't count it, even though it is cool that it's doable through like a little bit of engineering. You know what I mean? Yeah. Something hilarious is while your Rat Hearts, your mate is Rat Master, which you find hilarious. Interesting. An interesting dynamic. Yeah. But yeah, Throne is a thing where you can send me things, you can contribute to stuff on it. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. You love that your wish list has a bunch of gamer things, and then Arizona tea. I love Arizona iced tea. I love it so much. If I was able to drink that all the time with no consequence, I would do it. It's just A, a little bit expensive in the UK, and B, it is nothing but sugar. It is basically sugar water. So yeah, I'm just holding back on it a little bit. If I had it, I'd limit myself to one a day, but yeah. And then, yeah, if you guys have suggestions of things you would like me to put on there and you could have it as like a group goal, I can do that. And you can also, like I say, just send mystery gifts, which is really fun as well. If I have no idea what I'm getting, I won't be able to know unless I click a button to tell me. So I think it's really cool that that's a thing too. And I would open those on stream as well, provided they're not, you know, NSFW. Are they still 99¢? Not in the UK. No, it's not in the UK. They are not cheap. No, it's you got to remember that like if they're only produced in America, then shipping them to the UK costs a fortune, right? So yeah, Arizona iced tea is more common here now, but it's still not a common thing. Still not a common thing. Quickly outdated. Yeah, they've been 99¢ for a very, very long time in America, right? And then they just all of a sudden just like they just went up in price again. It's a shame. It's a shame they weren't able to keep it up. But yeah, inflation, man. I mean, things are crazy. Arizona tea is available pretty easy from Farm Foods. Well, there you go. I don't know that. You work at a grocery store. You sell them for 78 cents. In the Netherlands, they are also expensive. What shiny are you looking forward to hunting in the DLC? Melodic. Melodic is the thing. Melodic is the thing I'm looking forward to most. Ow. Just so happened to be in exactly the wrong place there. All right, let's head back and continue our route. Let's go. Let's do it. The origin of your tag is a weird one. You went through a phase of helping a friend of yours in training to be an engineer for designing car parts like engines and naming them with brands. He named an engine Murtec, and you stole that because it was your thing, so it was fine. And the guy hates you now, but you kept the name because it's sentimental. I'm sorry that you and the person fell out. I like when names have sentiment and meaning to them, though. That is always nice. But yeah, I'm sorry that you guys fell out. It's never fun to fall out with people, especially when your username is like based on something that you had as a bit between you two. Do you know what I mean? It kind of sucks. But yeah, yeah. Your main goal in the DLC is Electric Zebra. Electric Zebra is very important. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a Melodic. I've never had a shiny Melodic, so I think that would be very nice. Right, looking forward to having one. Shiny Melodic and also Metagross. A Lowland Executor I've seen is going to be in them at some point. I'm very excited to have an Alolan Executor. I love that Pokemon so much. Just a goofy giant tree, and I love that. You know what I mean? Good, man. Very, very good. You're hunting a full mini or form deck? Best of luck. I don't want that necessarily. So, I'll just want one. You know what I'm like, chat. I only ever want one. Chain fishing made Feebas too easy to get in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, but I didn't chain fish in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so... There is a lot of seagulls somewhere nearby. Gotta tell you, I can hear them going crazy. God, that's so many seagulls. Can you guys hear that? It's really loud. Yeah, how you doing, Yummy? It's good to see ya. All right, Ryan, got some Arizona's heading your way. For real, or... Because if for real, I'll cry. I love those things. If for real, you would see me literally once a day for the next however many days having one. For real? Oh my god. I feel... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you. I'm embarrassed. I'm flustered. I'm flustered. Yeah. No one's ever done anything off of the throne thing before. No one's ever done it. Oh, man. That's really... that makes my day, that does. That makes my day. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind indeed. The tree's in the way of the Wormadam. It's kind of funny, though. E-stream, anyone? All good here. Last day before your 2-week break. Let's go. 2 weeks off? That's sick. Yo, that's really, really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Huge. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can you guys not hear those seagulls? Like, for real. They're so loud. All right, let's creep around the corner here. We're headed towards the hot tub shinies. Let's see if we can get one. Oh boy, be flying. Have you played this game, Liam? I know you don't really... Liam, I found out we have a mutual connection. And it was very weird. So I recently was on a plane to Paris for TwitchCon. And the person I was sat next to on the plane to Paris just so happens to be somebody that you know. How weird is that, man? Like, how absolutely crazy is that? They're called Bubicorn. Keith, there you go. They're in chat. And I just think that that's actually crazy. It's insane to me. It's actually insane to me that that happened. Yeah, like, literally. And also... Like, I was just being a nervous wreck because I was flying by myself for the first time ever. And that's why Keith spoke to me. Just like as the plane landed, being like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, not at all. I'm scared as hell. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually bonkers? Your brain's fried? Mine too when I found out. It was a real weird one, that. A real weird one. Man, this it's a small world. It's a very small world indeed. Did not know it was Ryan when sat down. No, I'm not that famous. I'm not that famous, rat. I've got to say, I've been recognized like once ever, and it was really, really surreal. I was walking past a board game shop in Manchester, and I walked past it and just heard, Ryan? And I turned around, and this guy's just like smiling at me and waving, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? And this guy's like, oh, it's me from your stream, such and such username. I was like, this is the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. It was a very surreal experience. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a shiny Togepi, shall we? Move on from there. Yeah, that was a strange one, man. I wasn't sure how to process that, to be honest with you. It was certainly something. All right, let's get a move on. Let's see if we can get a Togepi. Out of context, that would be a concerning interaction. Oh, for sure, yeah. But yeah, I was a little bit like nervous when somebody yelled my name in the street. I just assumed they were talking to somebody else, but I turned around anyway, like you do if somebody says your name, right? So I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was weird. It was cool though. You're starting with YouTube and Switch soon, and you're looking forward to meeting people that know you and having a chat with them. Not promoting, by the way. You're kind of unable, no PC or anything. When you say not promoting, by the way, it gives the vibe of you thought you were, but I know that you're just chatting about it. Don't worry about it. It's chill. Yeah, my favorite part of streaming is just talking to Twitch chat. It always has been. I think it probably always will be. I've always said that if I got to the stage where I was a giant streamer and had like a 10,000 person chat and couldn't talk to people individually anymore, I would have a separate hidden channel with no face cam, just to talk to people again. Because it is by far my favorite part of Twitch streaming is just the interactions you have with people on a daily basis. You know what I mean? If somebody yells your name on the street, you're walking away for real, yeah? Man. All right, Togepi. Let's not do that. Let's not move. It did it again. Okay, that one's out of the question. The rest of them we're going to try and catch. Oh, they're so far away. That's a hell of a throw. That was a hell of a throw on that one. We can catch those ones over there now. Please ignore my accuracy. I don't play first-person shooters for a reason. Although, to be fair, I'm playing on a controller here. If I was playing on a mouse and keyboard, I'd be fine. I'm actually really good at first-person shooters. Leave me alone. I tried to lead it, and it just stopped moving. Looks like that's the end of the outbreak, chat. Yeah, no more spawns, no shiny. Let's get out of here. Your favorite part of watching Ryan's stream is watching with one hand. Yeah, you can be on the phone. You can have a drink, for example. You can be eating popcorn. All sorts of stuff. I get it. I know what you're talking about, Liam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, quite. Totally, quite. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Have I ever given an autograph? No, nobody's ever wanted one. Same thing happened to you on the way home from Paris. Some girl who you're sitting next to lives in the exact same place as you, literally a 2-minute walk away. Man, I would be so scared if somebody was just following me home. Like, I know that obviously it might not have happened like that, but like, if somebody just ended up accidentally following me home, I'd have been like scared out of my mind, man. That's so spooky. Yeah. One day you're going to get an authentic Ryan autograph. Don't make me have an autograph. I don't have an autograph. You shared the train and got a taxi together. Oh, that's all right then. Yeah, if you're saving money in the long run, that's actually pretty sick. Yeah. I basically, when I got off the plane, I got on the same train as somebody and got off at the same station as them. So that was a bit weird as well. That was a bit weird. But you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You're a big streamer. You gotta prepare. I'm not, but I appreciate the optimism. I really do. Are we friends? Oh, are you and the person you met? Oh, are you and the person that you've shared the taxi with friends now? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. Ryan's a really big streamer. I'm not, though. I am, you know, I'm your small fry streamer. I'm the slightly bigger than small streamer. That's where I feel like I fit myself in this little category. We're building up a little bit again. We went down a little bit when we weren't doing shiny hunting, and we've managed to go back up now that we've started again. I think we average over 75 again now, which is nice. A good recovery, chat. A good recovery. Man is like 6'5". I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". I'm 6'9", and you're 6'2", right? That's how that works. I'm 6'9", you're 6'2". Yeah, totally. That's how it goes. Yeah, for real, for real. Chat, man really made me crouch so that he would look taller in a photograph. True story. True story. It happened. It's a true tale. It's a true tale. You're 5'4"-ish. That's tall. Don't leak it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Did you know, chat, that Liam actually has somebody who is following Liam around all social events? And when somebody's like, oh, Liam, could I get a photograph? Liam's like, absolutely. And the person runs up and puts a box down for Liam to stand on. The true story, yeah. They're called Paul. You're like a whole foot taller than me. I'm a whole foot taller than a lot of people. 6'2" isn't that tall, but it is tall. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, all my friends are taller than me, though. I was the shortest person in the house I lived in uni. I had a friend called... Well, I'm not going to tell you their names. You don't need to know. But I had a friend who was like 6'4", 6'5", and another friend who she was like 6'6". She was very tall. She was very, very tall. So, you know, I was the shortest person I lived with, and I'm like... What am I meant to do? Like, I'm tiny. I felt like a child. You're very average height for a woman, so you can't complain. Fair enough. We love Paul. Yeah, yeah, we stand Paul. Runs around with that little empty apple box for you to stand on. Good stuff. It's good stuff. I don't know why I make short jokes, because it just leads people to make jokes about me, and I'm like, why should I? Why should I make these jokes so that people can then bully me? My ego can't take it. I'm fragile. I'm proper dead fragile, I am. You're imagining Paul holding what looks like default character appearance. Yeah, that's Paul. Yeah. How did you know? How did you know? Everyone's tall for you who's between 5'3" and 5'4". Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. He crouched to make you seem taller, SMH. No, that is what happened. I'm telling it the wrong way around, chat. I'm actually like a lot shorter than I'm letting on. Like, genuinely though, again, just a huge thank you for sending some iced tea on Throne. That's crazy. Nobody's ever got me anything on Throne before. That's so exciting. I can't believe it. I'm buzzing. I can't wait to see it arrive. I'm like, ah. My parents are gonna get back from being out one day, and the fridge is just gonna be full of iced tea. They're gonna be like, Ryan, what happened? I'm gonna be like, nothing. They're gonna be like, Ryan, why is the milk on the side? I'm gonna be like, tea more important. Yeah, I can't wait to move out. Not in a way where I like don't like living at home. I feel like I'm old enough to move out and have my own place. I'm saving up for it, chat. I wanna be able to get a little an apartment for myself or something at some point. To be honest, what I really want is to be able to buy my own place, but obviously that's so much money. It's so much money. You're somewhere between 5'2" and 5'3", fair enough. I got tea from a new... Exactly. What more explanation needs to be given than that? There doesn't need to be any more explanation. That's exactly all you need to know. That's it. That's how it works here. How you doing, by the way, Liam? I hope everything's going well for you. How's the content? I feel like I saw you put up another vlog the other day. I haven't quite got time to check it out yet, but I do like to watch through everyone's content in the LC when I get the chance. It's opening another tab so that I don't forget to watch it. Your father was 6'2", apparently, but you really think he was 5'10"? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Based on your mother's height next to him? Okay. Interesting. Valid, valid. We zoom to the side. We see if we can get anything in the ocean. It's been a weird day for shiny hunting, chat. We are averaging a shiny every hour, which is really good. It's been about 4 hours since we got a shiny, though, which is, you know, we started off strong. We started off real strong. We got 2 shinies in the first area, 2 shinies in the second area, and then since then, been kind of dire out here, actually, to be honest with you. Been kind of dire straits. That's a song by the Dire Straits. That's Sultans of Swing, chat. That was the reference. Hands up if you got it. Hands up. One fridge handle for the Americans. What? You measure people in fridge handles in Australia? What are you saying? Scopio got it? Of course Scopio got it. Scopio's cool. Yeah. Man, I would love to be able to play the guitar well enough to play the solo at the end of that song. It's kind of like a thing. I'd love to learn it. I'd love to learn it. How long have we been live? 5.5 hours already, chat. Jesus. Damn right. I was paid to say that. I was paid to say that Scopio is cool. The joke about the fact that Americans use everything rather than the metric system. I see. Okay. I didn't get it. I'm not smart. All right. Leave me alone. I'm not a clever person. I never claimed to be. They do make the volcano seem very scary as well, don't they, with the music? It's good. And now I refund it because you told everyone. What the hell? You got your service. You got the product, man. Can't refund that. A news article used washing machines as a unit of measurement. I mean, like, I've seen people use, like, double-decker buses as a unit of measurement for, like, how tall a dinosaur is, for example. I think it's easier for people to visualize something than be told that a dinosaur is 12 feet high. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that works. Like, I feel like that works in the right context. Like, if somebody says to me, oh, yeah, 300 meters, I'm like, I don't know how tall that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh? I don't know how tall a double-decker bus is either, chat, but yeah. Probably more than 12 feet. I'd say probably 15 feet. How tall is a double-decker bus? All right, chat. Somebody Google it. We need to know now. We need to know how tall is a double-decker bus. Please and thank you. Erase it from everyone's memories. Yeah, it's too late. You heard Canadians use freedom and metric both, depending on what they're referring to. I mean, like, it's kind of the same in the UK, right? You'll be like, oh, 100-meter race, or you'll be like, oh, I'm 6'2", or you'll be like, oh, the 18-yard box in football. Like, 14 feet? Okay, I wasn't too far off with 15 then. 4.4 meters. Ooh, Salinity quite far off, actually, with 5.5 meters. Quite far off. How did you go from 0.4 to 0.2 double-decker buses when we didn't double the size of the double-decker bus? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? It went from 12 to 14 and you went down a lot? You don't have double-decker buses in the countryside? That is a very true say. Double-decker buses do not exist out there. It's a good point well made. A good point well made. Sliced in half. So true, so true. Yeah. Listen, chat. Should we do our MMO next? I wanna do the MMO before I'm tired, so that I can move fast. Shall we do our daily MMO after this? Double-decker buses are not really a thing here. That's valid as well. Valid as well. You're about 60% the size of full-grown corn. That is such a weird measurement. Oh my god, I love that one. You vote yes? All right. Yeah. Let's do it, chat. Let's bring one around. Let's do a massive mass outbreak after this. Or 26 door handles. I don't know where you're getting these stats from, but I respect the effort behind it. The difference in 6 door handles is actually bonkers, though, Rat. Like, you understand, right? You understand that that's a bonkers difference to get wrong. Can't be taller than 16 feet anyway because of bridges. I mean, it depends how the infrastructure of your city is, right? But yeah, I get you. All door handles look different. The world is in shambles. I know. I know. How are you going to measure things? And that's why a lot of units of measurement didn't work, right? Is because they were based on things that could change. Is there not like a thing of like, there is like the kilogram somewhere? It's the kilogram that every other kilogram is based on. You know, truck height limit for normal semi-trucks is 4.3 meters. Maybe that's why you don't drive those buses. Oh yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's why you don't have those buses even. How tall in actual numbers are you, Rat? What do you mean actual numbers? They very clearly said 32 door handles. Come on, Kiwi. Come on, you're better than this. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I think these comparisons are really funny. By the way, chat, over the course of the day, people have been unfollowing the stream. It always happens when you hit a milestone. People follow to get to the milestone, and then they unfollow again. So we're still not at 19,000, but don't you worry, we'll get there eventually. It's gonna be good. I think when we hit 15k, or 10k even, we yo-yoed backwards and forwards for like 3 days around the 10k mark. So yeah. The international prototype of the kilogram is in Paris, but it's no longer used. Okay, yeah. I knew there was something like that. Thank you, William. Scientific definition of a kilogram that uses the Planck constant. Yeah, there you go. Man, I remember the Planck constant. What is it, like 6.63 something? 6.634 times 10 to the minus 36 or something like that. I can't remember it. I knew the Planck's constant at some point, all right? I did physics. I did physics for a bit. Okay, we're done with the weird measurements now, chat. We're done with the weird measurements. I don't want chat to just be people typing the same thing over and over again. I like talking to you guys. I want to have a conversation. Come on, please. Please, let's be done with it. All right, here we go. Shiny Perugly. Not today. Not today. There is still a chance as we fly up here to get a shiny Growlithe or a Glameow, which would be really nice. For both of those would be good. Unfortunately, we get neither. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we get neither. What a ugly sight. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Ugly sight to not get the shiny you're looking for. Honestly, today has been a very odd day for shiny hunting. I'll say it. Been a bit of a disappointment, in fact. I thought we started the day strong. We ended the day so weak. Crazy. We've not been to the Highlands in ages, though. So we switched to food talk now. I mean, if you want to talk about food for a bit, I am going to be hungry, though, and you will make stream end sooner. I gotta... Listen, I'll be very real with you. If you start talking about food now, stream will end sooner than it otherwise would. You named a shiny Shelder Clam Chowder yesterday. A good name, I guess. It's a good name. Can't argue with that. Best Pokemon to cook? No, we're not doing that conversation. We're not doing that conversation. It's way too frequently that people try and make that conversation happen. I hate it. It's one of my least favorite Pokemon conversations, is when people are like, which Pokemon would be the best to eat? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, wait. I want Ryan stream during my dinner. That's what I thought, Vigo. That's what I thought. No food talk. No, don't worry. You don't have to apologize. I'm just telling you I don't want to have that conversation. That's fine. That's absolutely okay. Chat, ads are starting in 1 minute. So those of you who are wanting to watch this space-time distortion, you better subscribe right now, because otherwise you'll miss it. You saw a comic where Brock cooked Pikachu once. Fair enough. Makes sense. What an electrifying meal. That's exactly what Brock would say after doing that. That is exactly what Brock would say after doing that. Now my frying pan becomes a drying pan. Like, you know he would say what an electrifying meal. Why are you an aggressive Stantler? What the hell is that about? Oh dear, what's wrong with you today? I don't know. Subbing right now. I know. Ads in 3 seconds. Best Pokemon to have as a pet during dinner. During dinner? I don't understand why during dinner. Good Pokemon for pets. Any of the dogs, any of the cats. Depends on whether the Pokemon can still do the stuff it does, because Jirachi, kind of sick. Gives you some wishes, perhaps, if you're lucky. I think Jirachi's also cute. I think it would just make a good pet. Like, it floats around with you. It'd be cool. Although, you know, I think it would be hard if a Jirachi, like, flew, like, 12 feet above you and was like, haha, I'm not coming back. You'd be like, right, cool. Houndour would try and steal your dinner for sure. Worst pet Pokemon? Skuntank, they smell bad. Muck, they smell bad. Rubbish, Garbodor, they smell bad. Wailord, where are you putting it? There's a few. Your little soul-stealing candle Litwick. I feel like that would be scary. That'd be scary to do. You would just want to pet your favorite Pokemon. Espeon would be a great pet, to be fair. Espeon would be great. Yeah, how you doing, Ray? Welcome in, welcome in. How's things? Hope everything's good for you. You'd like a Mew, but since that's a limited edition, you'd accept Eevee. Fair enough. Flareon as a pet would be cute, yeah. Gotta be careful with Flareon accidentally sneezing and setting your house on fire, though. Imagine an Alpha Wailord. God, I would love a game where they have Alpha Wailord. It's like a fixed spawn and they can't spawn anywhere else, but like, man, shiny Alpha Wailord would be so cool. Alolan Muck and Grimer is just toxic sludge, so it'd be kind of bad as a pet. Yep. That's why you also have a pet Vaporeon to put out the fire. But what if it's too much water? Then you would need a mop. I guess. You get a Vaporeon and a Flareon and also a mop. That's the starter kit for looking after your evolutions. Moporeon. Exactly. Your favorite Pokemon throughout the years aren't ideal pets. Talonflame, Lucario, and Furret. Furret's a good one. Furret's a great idea. I think you'd be fine with a Furret. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can find a shiny Magnemite. That is an Alpha Magnemite. We will catch this one. That is very cool. That is very, very cool. We love to see that. And that's the 15th one caught. There's another one. So we grab our Gliscor. Let's get moving. That was cool, man. That was cool. For it's 5'11" in length, right? It's a long thing. But, you know, I think that you'd still be able to have one in your house because they're not tall this way. They're tall lengthwise, right? I think that that's a misconception. I think you'd be fine with a pet for it. I honestly think you'd be fine with a pet for it. Legitimately. All right, onwards we go. Can we find another Magnemite? Can this one be shiny, please? That would be great. We know it's likely to not be shiny. It is another Magnemite, though, so that's good news. As we do need to knock these out with ground moves now. Ferrets are already long as it is. Exactly, and people have pet ferrets. It'd be a really big dog for sure. I would love a pet ferret. A shiny ferret as well would be sick. Imagine. Shiny pet ferret. Okay, well, there's a single Carnivine. What else spawned? Oh, it's a Magnemite down there. We need to get to this grass quickly before more spawns happen. I think we did it. We made it. We made it, folks. Let's go. We love a space-time distortion. We're making really good progress on Magnemite, though, now. That alpha one is just really cool to have as well. I think we are going to end up with an alpha of all of the Pokemon that spawn in distortions because we're trying so hard to get shinies. Ah! Get globbed, idiot. Ah, God damn it. It knocked me out of my hiding spot. Get globbed. Get globbed. Okay, apparently you'd already cast your ability. That sucks for me. They'll despawn. They're going to despawn. They're going to despawn. Told you. Still scary, but they did despawn. And then we're just going to sit over here instead and hope for the best. And hope nothing sees me. Scary stuff. Your boyfriend's mom and dad just got a... Oh, giant cat! Oh my god! I want one so badly! I want one so badly. Man. Never lucky. Why can't I have a giant cat? God damn it. Time distortions were so cool. I agree with you, Red. I think they're a really fun experience in a Pokemon game. You don't enjoy cats, but that's because you had a dog growing up. I feel like there's like people who own dogs often have a misconception about cats. I think cats are cool. Petboy Coco seems so cute. Yes, Horizon's convinced you. I've not seen it. Soul, thank you for the follow. Your cat's laying near you disagrees with your statement. Yeah, I love cats. I want a cat really badly. I would love a cat. Not allowed one though, because I don't have my own place at the moment. Dude, one day. One day. One day. No more TikTok updates? Oh, there is TikTok updates. Never mind. Nice. Like to see it. I like to see my TikToks getting 10,000 views each. It's kind of fun. At the moment, you have a cat, but you still want a dog, to be fair. Valid, valid. Why not both? Why not both? They can get along and be friends. They can be little friends. Friends? Pet friends? Okay, let's see. Any more spawns in this space-time distortion? No more after these two, I'll tell you that much. One of your wish-listed games is on sale. Which one? I'm so tempted to buy Baldur's Gate 3, chat. Chat, convince me not to buy Baldur's Gate 3. Right now, just convince me. Oh, Stardew Valley's incredible. I recommend. High recommend. Like a 10 out of 10 recommend. It's a great game. It's worth the full price. No, I said convince me not to buy Baldur's Gate 3. I said convince me not to. This isn't working the way I want it to. You have Baldur's Gate 3, can't wait to play it. No, you're meant to convince me not to buy it. You're saving for a house. Yeah, it's only 40 bucks. Not that much. But both will mayhaps happen. I would love that for you, Vigo. I would love that for you. Baldur's Gate 3 is a D&D game. It's a video game, but it's based on D&D. It's very cool. Very cool. You're gonna make her try it? Baldur's Gate 3, it was made in a week deadline. It looks like the Game Boy game with only one input. What are you saying? Oh, you trying to convince me not to buy it? You can't just straight up lie about it. That's not gonna help. I know it's not that. They don't have Eladrin elves, but wood elves are close enough. Oh, did they not have Eladrin? I like Eladrin. Okay, let's go here. Let's do a... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this as our MMO. I don't think we've done one here yet. Never played D&D, you might buy it. It's a lot of fun. It's based on the D&D spells and stuff. It's not a very D&D experience, if that makes sense to you. But yeah. Why is there so much hype around it? You're out of the loop because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were incredibly good, and also Baldur's Gate 3 looks amazing. Is pretty much the thing for it. Is why they have the hype they do generated. Yeah, lots of people very, very excited about them. There is another horde here. Still no shiny Wurmple. One day, chat. One day we'll get one. You want it? I want it so bad. I want it so bad. MMO gaming, you know how it be. We do one a day. One a day. I'm excited to unlock MMOs as like a thing we can do when we fancy it, rather than just doing one a day. But like at the moment, yeah. One per day is how we're doing it. Ponyta, no shiny though. Then we zoom this way. Because I think there's another one at the end of here. Yeah, there is. So we'll look for that one next. Harass, glad there was no shiny. Then next up, we are going across the... yeah, down here is where we're going next. So let's follow this coastline around. Gives us a chance to see the Snorlax. No, we don't. We just fly over it. We just fly over the MMO. That's kind of the way we're doing it. I'll clear it when we unlock them. I'll clear the outbreaks we want to do. But yeah, until then, it's just going to be this. Wyatt, you work hard? No, because I'll get nothing done for like weeks whilst I play through the game. I'll get literally nothing done at all. Ooh, is that an Infernape one? No, it's just Monferno, but there's lots of Infernape in it. Crazy. Gonna say, that's insane. Okay, next one is across on the Raminus Island. So let's check the Alpha Alakazam whilst we're here. Not shiny. Man, I love this game. Throne time? Yeah, I can't put it on Throne because it's a Steam game, but yeah, I get you, I get you. Healing magic should also be dark magic. I mean, like, there is arguments to be made for that, right? Like, that is a thing that people talk about and, like, yeah. And then I guess we're going to the Heartwood. We may as well go via the Alpha Lopunny and check that. We may as well. Would I ever play on stream, or are you strictly Pokemon? I think that I would be happy to play it on stream as variety, But the problem is I don't think people would want to watch it on Streamers Variety. I know that you would potentially, but like I think it would just be a little bit too much of a downturn in viewership, which isn't a problem. I'll just play it offline. Mime Juniors, which we've already seen an outbreak of, and then we go back here and we head towards the tunnel. Oh, I know. It's one of those things. I have to think about what things look like for sponsors and stuff. And if I do a stream every week where I've got 4 viewers, it's like, huh, what's going on? I know, it sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can get a shiny, though. Looking at the Pokédex, good bets would be things like Ludicolo, Altaria, Floatzel, Togekiss, Stoutland, simply because of size they'd be useful. Oh, that's fun. I like those. Those would be good ones, actually, Ray, to be fair. All right, next outbreak. Those would be good ones. I think Arcanine as well could be a good one. Might be a little bit too large, but like also please consider Arcanine as a pet. Have you thought about that? Ninetales. Now, there is an argument to be made for not Ninetales, and let me tell you the argument. If you touch Ninetales' tails, you are cursed and will die. So it doesn't seem like the perfect Pokemon to have, but like definitely not a bad thing. Just wanted to say that I smell that is all. Wow. All right, then I'm going to close your vlog that I have open in a tab to watch later. All right, never mind. No worries. Forget about it, Liam. I'm not going to watch your vlog. No worries. No, it's fine. No, I can see you type in. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's gone. It's closed. It's closed. It's gone. I'm not going to do it. Will I turn back to Tears of the Kingdom, or am I enjoying the Living Dex slot? Honestly, right now, Living Dex is the thing I'm enjoying the most. Tears of the Kingdom is not something I'm against finishing, though. I just think that right now, this is the thing I'm enjoying. And I'm thinking about all sorts of different things when I play this too. Don't you quote Linkin Park at me. Don't you do it. Where is this outbreak? Oh, it's literally down here. I'm so confused. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's Kadabras. Okay, no shiny. And then we've got one more to check. We could go the long way round. Yeah, I think we're fine to go the long way round. I think we've got time. I've got time. We go the long way. We check extra Pokemon. Everyone dies one day. Wait, what? What's that in answer to? What? Oh, is it about the Ninetales tails? Okay, yeah. Fair. I get you. Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't close it. I'll watch it later. All the way through for that good engagement on the video. I just want to know how to make my thumbnails better, chat. That's my thing at the moment. I want to know how to make my thumbnails better so I have a better click-through rate. Look at all these chat arts, man. I love this Pokemon so much. It's so good. Like, look at it. It's so blue. Oh, wait, are they runners? If we stay here, we might get a shiny one. I'm not going to clear this out. We're not looking for a shiny one. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I didn't realize they were running away. I was trying to just show you what they look like. They go red. They're good. MMOs can't give you distortions because it's stormy weather, so you won't get one. Unfortunately. Very smart and very vengeful. Grabbing one of its many tails could result in a 1,000-year curse. Oh, it's just a might result. Oh, we're fine then. We can have it. We can have it. I don't care about thumbnails. I don't care about thumbnails for VoDs. Very, very, very different thing. I care about thumbnails for main channel video. Main channel, super important to have a good thumbnail. That's like a make or break for a good video idea, of which I have several. For just a VoD, I think this is a fine thumbnail for a VoD, this. I think that's absolutely fine, personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just a 6-hour nonsense of me chatting away, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. All right, rainstorm's about to clear up, chat, so let's just sit and wait and look for the shiny Rapidash. Let's just sit and wait. Is there a way to, like, first person this game? I felt like there was a way to first person this game. Oh, there is. I did it. How did I do it? What did I do? How did I... Okay, well, you can first person this game, which is kind of cool. Oh, you can play it entirely in... Oh my god, chat. First person Pokemon Legends Arceus playthrough? Anyone? Thumbnail jump scare, exactly. Guessing your probs return once it's the only tedious shinies left. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Fly in first person? I don't know if you can. Yeah, you cannot. You cannot fly in first person. Not possible. You do have to press and hold, yeah. No shiny. It would have been cool if that was the shiny there, though, right? It would have been cool. I think so. I think so. Yeah, you have to press and hold, so it wouldn't work overall, probably, really. That was all right, though, wasn't it? Not bad. We got to check another massive mass outbreak. That's what we like to see. Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunting, but you're stuck in first person. I feel like right, here's the video, right? Here's the video. We make a wheel of things, right? So, for example, Sound Off, black and white, first person only Pokeballs. It should be shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it gets harder every 15 minutes. Yeah? No? Thoughts? That could be a video. That could be fun. We spin the wheel every 15 minutes and we apply another difficulty to it. I think that could be fun. We could start adding adverts over the screen so I can't even see what's going on. Would they stack? Of course. Of course. So you wouldn't want to get first person straight away because then you'd be stuck doing this. And this is kind of a bit motion sickness to me. I'm not going to lie to you. Especially if you're like doing this and you're moving and like you're going forwards and spinning at the same time. That's not particularly fun. That was me doing this, by the way. It's not nice even when you're not in first person, but yeah. Try and get paid sponsors, but if they only got rolled at the end, they'd hate it. Every 30 minutes add a new hood element. I've seen lots of people do it. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's where the idea was sort of born from there. Yeah, no, I think that would be kind of a good idea, actually. Pokemon Legends Arceus, shiny hunting, but it gets harder every 15 minutes. I like that, you know? I do like that. Okay, yeah, okay. And if we get a shiny, we can remove a thing and we see how long we can last before every single feature is in effect. I like it. Cool. All right, chat. So we have now been live for 6 hours today. And that is my stream done. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. 4 new shinies, not bad. We didn't get to that 91 we were hoping for, but not bad at all, honestly. Not bad at all. What did you miss? Honestly, nothing, Hitori. We didn't catch anything good today. All right, let's see who's around to host today. There's got to be somebody online. Let's have a look. Stream's ending. Yeah, we've been live 6 hours, my friend. 6 whole hours. It's enough for me. More than enough for myself. Who's online? Who's online today? We could host into... I mean, who do you want to host? I don't know. Let's see if there's anyone playing Pokemon. And then filter it by... I don't know why it doesn't remember what filter I apply. I hate it. Okie dokie. Let's scroll and see who's around. We could host Judigan. We like Judy here. Let's think. I think maybe let's go and say hi to Judigan. Let's do that, chat. Raimi's doing a subathon. Oh, is Raimi actually on a subathon? I figured Raimi would be ending soon. If Raimi's not ending soon, then yeah. Does Raimi not stream like 10 hours a day or something? Is that not like what it is? Let's host Raimi. Raimi hosted us recently. I feel like it's nice to pay that forwards to one of my favorite streamers. You know what I mean? Let's go say hi to Raimi. The subathon is the title, but I don't think it's like 24 hours a day. Have a good rest of your day, though, folks. Go say hi to Raimi, please, and thank you. I'm not sure if he's on a run here. Seems... Oh, my God. Level 61 Aerodactyl. Dude is on a run. Dude is deep on a run. All right, go say hi, chat, and I'll see you all soon. Have a good rest of your day. See you. Bye.